Yo, what up, chat? What up? What up? Do I need food? I do. Please find my sister. Oh.
Good morning, Brian.
How you doing?
For once, I was on duty before you, man.
Really?
Yeah.
What's all this shit on the ground?
I'm gonna pick it up and throw it in the trash.
You fucking littering?
No.
I think Blunt came to Observatory while I went to Davis.
He was up, so sorry. Like.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me through these. Let's go.
Howdy.
Hey, come to Observatory.
Oh, I'm in the middle of a call. All right, I'll start running. Bye.
All right, see you.
I'll start running.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
Yep.
It went well. So get a vehicle. Better get a vehicle. So two things. One is I didn't sleep well last night, probably because my body is gonna need to get used to sleeping without carbs. So like I didn't sleep super well last night. It took me a while to sleep. It took me a while, and then I woke up at 6 and then I had to go back to sleep, so I'm a little like groggy. But the ice cream is fucking fire. And what do you call it? Dude, it was really good. I had the ice cream that I made with water, and it was not bad. Like the crushed ice, it was not bad. So I'm going to be doing a lot of experimentation around that. Like, whole shit. Including this morning, I had 4 extra creamy containers delivered. So I have the double protein scoop plus Fairlife reduced fat chocolate milk, one from yesterday that's in there. I had the 4 containers arrive today, and I made a chocolate protein powder and peanut butter protein powder separate with almond milk. So almond milk and chocolate protein powder, almond milk, peanut butter protein powder with xanthan that I just got done making right before the stream, and I threw those in. So I'm going to be playing around to see what's good. I'm also going to try crushed. I realized that I made the ice cream wrong yesterday, because you're supposed to freeze it and then put it in the machine. I was under the, yeah. So I didn't realize that. Yeah, prep for a whole week type shit. Where is he? How did I not see Blunt? Oh, he was standing over here. Blunt, you awake?
Yeah.
Easy. How long have you been here for?
An hour.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I went down to Davis and then noticed your blip up here.
Give me 1 second. I'm finishing the docket. It's up. Crim 100.
Okay. Wait, is it actually Crim 100?
Yes. Yeah, thank Danielson. We cooked a little bit to get it to be Crim.
Lol.
47055. I'm just adding the rest of the evidence to the docket right now.
We can flip the warrants after the meeting if needed. You know what I mean? Like, I think the docket being up is huge. So
46402.
I'll let you do that. I'm going to talk to Vale and get some things sorted. Just a small little docket case.
Where is he?
He's over there. He's in the middle of something. Where the fuck is Vale?
I don't know. That's literally what I was wondering.
Is she running?
It seems like she's coming. She's like on the road.
She looks like she's on foot. Hold on.
Vale, you and free?
Hey.
Do you have a vehicle or are you on foot?
No, I said I'd start running. The 78, like they had to go in a complete opposite direction.
All right.
I'm on the way. I'm getting there, but I'm not that far off.
No, I'm picking you up.
Good cardio.
All right. See you in a sec.
Okay.
Bye. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought that's what she meant initially. But I was like, ain't no way she's actually running. I don't know if I'm more salty, you didn't mention that, or more salty recommended creamy. Wait, what do you mean?
Howdy.
How you doing?
I was close. I came all the way from the fucking pier.
So, right to it. I've notified High Command about why shit's gonna be a certain way. People play fuck games. I mean, you know, at that point, whatever. However, okay. So, couple things. In a perfect world, law enforcement would be here for law enforcement, right? And you know, as much as I do, hopefully well, not as much as I do. I've had to experience this for a minute, but you're probably picking up on how shitlording and serious stuff kind of intermingles excessively, and you know, blah blah blah. Point where I'm going with all this is, in the interest of ensuring I's are dotted, T's are crossed, there is no like confusion over anything. The first thing is I notified all of High Command what's going on, and through the appropriate means that explain things beyond what's easy to explain in the city. Beyond that, when it comes to these SOPs, here's what I want to do. The reality is, hold on, what's the report number?
For what? For the announcement?
Yeah.
Should come under State Marshal Command Report. 47358. 47358. Like verbiage and wording is all you, right? If you want to change things, chop things.
Don't go
change
off
things,
on your
blunt-
own.
Yeah, this
Doing half-baked cowboy shit, trying to hunt babylons because they have an exhausted detailed hunting place with the unit they've never heard of. It exists. Good.
Tilder.
To avoid, for the avoidance of any doubt, and if this connects to the previous announcement about interfering with operations, it does. All high command has been notified. Good. If you are a Crow Leo and are not assigned to the team, get in contact with Black Eyes. Okay. Check Corvus and read. Okay. So there is something that I wanted to bring in as an addition. Things are being run through this unit to maintain appropriate numbers, you know, the hardest thing to explain in the city is like fucking number things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like sometimes you don't need every single cop on the force. Despite, yes, it's a hack warrant, right? But,
yeah.
You know, I know what you mean. You know what you mean.
You should just put OOC. Like, we're trying to maintain appropriate numbers, and so if you fuck around with that, like, it's like you're dealing with some other shit, probably.
Yeah, I don't want to write that in there.
Yeah, that's all. Okay.
You can write that in there if you want. I like my job.
No. I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Blunt.
Docket is posted. Warrants are live.
Okay. Good. All right. Awesome. I'll be over there in a second.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. Blunt is definitely a yes, sir. Didn't listen, guy. I told him to wait till we could do it after Tsunami, but it's fine. Whatever. What's that?
I have a way to do it.
Okay. I'm listening.
Like, just if you open the report, you'll see it.
Let me get us to next to Blunt. I put a bunch on Discord chat under workout. Yeah. Yo, I'm glad you put that. Yeah. That goes beyond just yeah. You know what? Well written.
There you go. That's pretty reasonable.
I like this. Yeah, come. So Blunt can hear too.
Yeah. Do you know, Brian, I have generational trauma. When someone phones me up and says, "Hey, I need to speak with you. Come to the observatory," whatever it is, I just automatically assume it's something bad.
Mm.
I've done something wrong.
I'm here with Brian and Crew. I'll chat with you after. A panel of 5 judges has entered onto the docket.
It's fucking crazy.
All right.
Shit.
Already?
Including 2 justices, yes. I made sure people were on standby knowing that this was coming so that it didn't sit.
I I've notified High Command. We have the announcement. Let's take a look at what Vale's got. Vale, if you could restate the report number.
47358. Sorry, Juno.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
All right. So the big bit
We're gonna read it out loud
is
anyway.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The big bit is the underlined bit, right? Like, there's the previous announcement is, don't fuck with operations, don't fuck with things going on, or you're gonna get fired. Smiley face.
Yeah.
So, the first part here, everyone knows, every high command knows what this is, why it's happening this way. Second part is like, don't fuck around. If you haven't been involved with it up until this point, don't fuck around with it, because the people who've been doing all the work are going to be the ones that, get the first shot at kind of bringing things home, right?
100%.
Okay. So
I'm gonna add a bit at the bottom that's like, with this said, if you have information that points towards Babylonians, please contact Crow.
I want a sign-up sheet, which is a separate report where people can put their name and what role they are looking to fill outside of Crow. The reason is as follows. This is effectively a way for people are like, I want to get involved. Well, they can fucking put their name there, and as needed, we can loop them in, because there will be points where we just cannot staff the numbers needed in order for the apprehensions, depending on the time zone and where things end up going. So I think we should always maintain, like, these are in that sign-up sheet, it's people that are willing to effectively drop anything outside of like high priority situations in order to attach when needed, right? The 3 categories, I think you may have already made them, but it would go from, surveillance to oversight to rapid response, right? Something along those lines. And we can always massage that later, but enough room so that they can describe what the fuck that their intention is. All right. Let me ask Rosner to come down to joint meeting. Probably be good for this.
We've only got 7 minutes.
Let me call Maeve.
Wait, 7 minutes until what?
Storm.
Oh, fuck. I thought Storm already happened.
Nope.
Yeah, the goal was to get all this up before Storm, so at the meeting we can announce everything.
Where's the? I'm assuming the meeting's taking place at MRPD.
Yeah, we should try to get a joint meeting today, honestly. We should
Hey, Brian, can I call you back?
Joint meeting.
Just
Yeah. Have BCSO come to Mission Row PD. We're going to be announcing everything about the Babylonian
Okay.
stuff. Hell yeah.
No problem.
Appreciate it. All right. Bye.
Or something. I don't know. Because remember when they used to be like meetings every storm?
Should we just do
Howdy.
that now? 30
You could
minutes
be around
after
next
Storm,
door.
joint meeting at MRPD.
You're all good. Can you make sure everybody knows joint meeting at MRPD today?
Yeah, maybe 30 minutes or an hour.
Yeah, because we're going to go over the New Babylon stuff. Yeah, bye.
Who'd you speak with?
Nova.
Should I just throw in one there?
Good.
Yeah, you can throw everyone in, absolutely.
Night, can I call you back?
Yeah. Joint meeting, Babylonians at
Yeah.
Mission Row PD.
Okay, cool.
Bye.
I'll be there. Bye.
Howdy. After Storm, just make sure, are you going to be around after Storm? Yeah, just a meeting. No, just a meeting, but let BCSO people know we're going to do a joint meeting at MRPD with everybody. All right, easy. Thank you. Bye.
Should I put it in our email chain?
No, it's fine. We'll as long as a couple of the BCSO
No.
people know to tell people, we'll throw in one at After Storm as well, and they'll know to drive down.
Okay,
After
sounds
this, we need the DOJ to put out a state announcement. which includes noting that, like, you know, the what is it called? Like fucking harboring a fugitive, right? Does that only apply after they're on bail?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm reading it right now. Knowingly conceals any prisoner wanted for capital level offense after their escape from Bolingbroke. No, that is true. They are wanted for a capital level offense, and they have escaped from Bolingbroke. So they are, yeah.
I would say talk to a justice just for being sure, but I think that language should be put in there anyways, right? That you could face, you will more than likely face, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Better to going for cuffs now than, you know, people are like, oh my God, I didn't know. I was just a pickup
Did you say
vehicle.
better to going for cuffs now?
Yeah, exactly.
When storm hits, are you guys waking up here and then heading down to MRPD?
I'll be waking up at Davis. That's where I always sleep.
I took a nap up here yesterday.
Same.
Oh man.
We did it. Holy shit.
Good fucking work. Holy shit, that is like
Only took 10 days.
It's a lot to fucking go through, but also a lot to review as well.
I now pass the proverbial torch for the weekend. Actually, not quite yet. We still have some more to do, but finalize touch stuff, to getting everybody notified of all their raids and all that stuff. Haven't they technically been notified because it's on the fucking docket now and they've been tagged? Isn't that notification enough?
Maybe.
Why? Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry, you know?
Oh, I'm being facetious. We're going to notify them the proper way, but you'd think that would be enough. You didn't tell me, so I didn't know about it. Dog, the whole city knows about it. It's on the fucking public docket.
Yeah, but people don't look at the docket. They can say they can't, but that's why the DOJ puts announcements in the government email chain. You know what I mean?
Well, it's also, they all got notified that they got added to the docket too. So there's a little notification at the top of their fucking MDT that says they got added.
Yeah. I got more ingredients this morning and made some more ice cream. Yeah. It was fucking good last night. Like literally just crushed ice, protein, and xanthan gum. Like it came out pretty good. So I'm gonna keep playing around.
All right,
find like with the
47442.
47442. Wait, 474. Oh.
Babylon assistance signups.
Okay, good. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay. Hell yeah. Juno, could you put my shit in there?
No, you don't need to put it in there. I've just put it in there as an example. People that are already on it don't need to be in there.
Okay.
Mine is just in there to show the formatting that I want, so that it's consistent.
Understood. I figured you wanted this to also function as a... Okay, oh, this is the sign up. Okay, yeah.
Where is there a report for people that are already like a list?
Yeah, the running list.
Given the charges are on the docket and they're hags, I can make them forever warrants, right?
Go. Yeah. Question mark. Go to the target list, Juno, which is 47242.
Yeah.
You might want to do.
Tsunami's
after this one,
here!
running list, yeah.
Yo, I can't wait to see the reaction of like people that see the charges.
I'm sorry, man. I'm really stoned right now.
Please.
Get back
Chase
here.
it down. Chase it down. Chase it down.
These warrants were brought to you by Alfonso Sebastian. No.
You're dead, Juno.
I remember eating like 2 to 3 blenderfuls of anabolic ice cream a day. Brother, what the fuck? I just want a nighttime snack. What do you mean? Eat 2 to 3 ninja blenders full. What the fuck is... Yo, bro. Oh, chill. Hey, I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing. Man's ninja maxing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really, I'm excited. I do want to see the reactions. The amount of shit that's happened in the last 4 weeks is kind of insane. Faceless, McNulty. McNulty's next. I created a new channel on Discord, by the way, chat, called Workout. And I posted a bunch of YouTube videos that I thought were good for the ninja recipes. I also figured I'd keep it up for, like, you know, folks that want to just chat about workout shit. I'll probably post like some of the gear I got. And by gear, I don't mean fucking injections. I don't know. When I say gear, I mean like, yo guys, if you want to sell like fucking injectables, you know, yo, poor choice of wording. Oh man. Chat, we almost one-shot Terminal last night. We'll do Terminal again this evening. We almost one-shot it. I didn't know the map, but apparently I was like right about to leave. Like I was actually about to one-shot the ending for Tarkov. Brother, one report has 98,000 words. I know. Yeah. The main report is 170 pages, I think. I mean, the thing is, this is by far the largest, most comprehensive docket filing, I think, in NoPixel history. And I say that with confidence because, listen, I literally have worked every major case since 2.0. I don't think there's a single one I missed. Sanguine, Michael Simone, the what is it? The fucking Diamond Dogs. Even compared to the Faceless stuff, this is easily the most comprehensive. It's because there's 33 individuals and it's a rather complex topic. And this is in an environment where the unfortunate culture has sort of been only go for things that, you know, oh, the Sam Bass murder. Yeah, that one too. But I think it's mostly a consequence of like, it's 33 actual players, right? It's not Sanguine where, you know, there were players, but it was like, you know, it was a, I don't know how to explain it. Sanguine was like, you're going to war. There's not exactly a, you know, thingy-mabob. Well, Faceless, the reason, I would say Faceless definitely has more documentation, but Faceless charges go up like every 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So there's a bit of a difference there. Because if you were to compare it to like the Charlie document for Enemy of the State, that is very big as itself, but you figure that's just Charlie, right? No. I don't think you can really compare Faceless with New Babylon. New Babylon is like 33 players. Well, more than that. You know, 33 is just the arrest amount. That's like, you know, 40, 45 actual people doing like things in the city day in and day out and building something up. Faceless is a great storyline, but it's a different beast. Just at the face value. Faceless is like, you know, Faceless you don't have to prosecute because they'd usually die. Yo, this is gonna get spicy, bro. Yeah, I do want to see the reactions. Not till like this evening, though. You know what I mean? I don't want live reactions. So I unintentionally see meta. Someone's got to do like a YouTube compilation of like the first person that notices they have a warrant and then they're like, oh, fuck. All right, here we go. Oh, still not up. Do 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 do. Yo, polite cats. Where are my cats at? I think all my cats are everywhere else right now. Just polite catting. As people. Go forth. Go forth and get me the reactions as they come through. Go. Go out. Hither. And collect them for our viewing this evening. And compile them for your leader. Ha 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 ha. I'm picturing an anime scene with a bunch of polite cats instantly scattering like ninjas. Oh my god. Let me get my car. Why is my car like constantly parked in the wrong place? It's like the fucking worst, man. And it's not even here. Wait, where the fuck did it go? I parked it yesterday. How's it at the apartment again, bro? Z. I'll park this at the apartment and grab my whip.
Okay. Don't do that. I'm him. I've been him. Oh, just kidding. How you doing? How you doing? I had dirt under my nails. That's what it was. That's what it was.
All right, remind me to like actually post this thing or park this thing. Yeah, the hunt begins today, boys. Hunt begins today. Do 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 do.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
I'm manspreading really hard. I'm manspreading. I'm manspreading so hard I'm blocking.
Oh god, Jake's a cadet.
You also dyed his hair ginger or brown.
Literally always had this hair color.
He's always had that haircut. Even I know that.
I always thought it was black.
Okay, Powers.
Strawberry brown.
Weirdly not my hand.
That's not nice to call Jake.
Yeah, all right, Blunt. Do you want me to push that live now?
Yum.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, explosions.
Ooh, are there going to be people processing downstairs?
There's some ODPD processing as well, but Jeb is here.
Okay, easy.
Hey. Okay. You can bring him, yeah. Okay, okay. I knew there were some people processing.
All right, we have Yara on the way, and I think that's pretty
the
much
rest of
everyone's on
ODPD
duty,
is
right?
actually on the way too, Vale. The rest of
Okay,
us
okay.
are coming. Minus the processors.
We will wait for them. Okay. Handful here and there, and then we're almost good to go.
Thank you, thank you. Get the sushi at the gas station?
Yo, Dark, thank you for the 15 months.
Knight, do you want to lead it off, or do you want me to do it?
Is everyone here?
Ooh, nearly.
All right, I'll wait for Vivian then.
Nearly.
All right, easy.
Morning.
All right.
Good morning.
Howdy,
Good
Bean.
morning.
Maxwell, Kingsley are leaving courts now, so they'll be here shortly.
Easy. Blunt, are you able to get on the projector by any chance?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Just
the docket.
Yeah, just have some photos ready. You know what I mean? Are there any civilians? I don't think so. Okay.
Danielson, but he's cleared to be here because he's conflicted on the case.
We do have
Oh.
in the pack.
I don't think he can be conflicted.
As Angel says, confliction is bullshit anyway.
He's not on the case. He's
Lexi.
He signed
Yeah.
50 warrants for this case, so he's...
Oh, he's okay. Perfect.
Is that
All
a
right.
dispatcher to be onboarded and a PD ride along? Right.
Wait, where?
At the back.
I'm the dispatcher that's to be onboarded.
Okay.
I can leave if you want.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Could someone let me out, please?
And then what was the other one? You said a ride along?
Someone said there was a ride along as well.
That was
I'm unsure
Nikki.
if that's
I think
accurate.
that was.
Oh, she's one and the same.
Oh yeah, it's the same
Okay.
person.
Yeah. All right. All right, we good? Who are we waiting on?
Maxwell. That should be pulling in now. Yeah. Several members of ODPD coming up the steps right now. They'll be coming through the door any second.
It looks like
There's-
Riker's leaving Sandy Shore, so.
D is on the way as well. Oh, I'll tell you what the confusion is, Jeb. I looked at someone's ODPD blip and it's ODPD JB. So I thought that was you.
Oh no, JB is the one processing up there.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Howdy.
Ride-alongs and civilians. I've got to stay outside. Sorry.
All right, no worries.
Sorry, Tinker.
Oh, do you need me to leave?
Mars, you're already on the board. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
We good to go? All right, easy.
More or less.
All right,
D's
easy.
On Vespucci. 10-15 seconds. And then that's everyone.
All right.
Riker should be about 20 seconds from what's it.
Riker
Okay.
already knows.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, over the better part of 4 to 5 weeks, individuals within this room have been actively working a case against New Babylon. A lot of this has been kept among the detectives across multiple departments in a attempt to secure evidence and ensure things do not leak, whether intentionally or unintentionally. What proceeded from that was a massive raid conducted about a week and a half back. I believe it was the 1st of May, somewhere around then. As a consequence of said raid, multiple Babylonians immediately attempted to not just defend it, but also attempted to hide evidence. After raid was conducted, evidence for weapons trafficking, drug trafficking, and a whole slew of things were found. From that proceeded about a week and a half of 12 individuals spending upwards of, in some cases, 16, 17, 18 hours on duty every day. Not only sorting through the evidence, but making sense of what their findings were. As of this morning, a new docket post has been posted. If you want to open up Crim 100, I'll give everyone a second for that. Crim 100 was posted this morning right before a storm in which 33 individuals, Blunt, is that the right number? 33? 34 individuals are now facing HAG level charges ranging from treason to weapons trafficking to drug trafficking to weapons manufacturing, etc., etc. The amount of evidence is rather overwhelming. And the charges that are being pressed are, well, going to lead to a rather interesting court case. That is said and done. Warrants have been placed for these HAG charges. With that comes apprehension. Now, I want to be rather clear here. This apprehension team that we are about to discuss will consist of members of Crow as well as prospects from every department with the intention of ensuring that apprehension is done in a meaningful and appropriate way. Your respective high commands should have the information necessary to describe what exactly that means in the way that they choose to describe it. Vale, if you want to go ahead and kind of discuss how the apprehension is going to work.
Okay. So, as most of you, some of you, half of you perhaps in this room are aware, we have a team known as Crisis Response Operations, CROW. You may have seen 311s by Blackbirds. That's kind of my thing. It's not a HVTU redo. For those of you of the older vintage may understand what it is. It's bespoke and individual responses to state-level threats like the Faceless and such. With regards to... Yes, that is at the top of the warrants list, right? Question mark?
Yes. If you click on any of the warrants, it will go straight to that.
Any of the warrants will take you straight to this. Now, you can open it up yourselves. Just open up any of these warrants. You will see it. There is an apprehension team in place. Blackbirds, anybody involved with Crow already, you should slot yourselves in. Contact myself, contact Knight, contact Blunt, and slot yourselves into this apprehension team. If you go to the target list in our MDT category, you will get everything that you need from there. If you are not already involved in this stuff that's been going on for months, please read, digest, and understand what it says at the top of these warrants implicitly. Do not bill them for any charges. It will be done during the court case. Every single one is going on a 72-hour hag hold. They have already escaped once. I'm unsure about the hold time. That may change, unsure. But there is no bench trial. There is no bench review. There is no bail. Like, this stuff is going to be on the docket. It's massive. They can't bench trial whatever happened, right? And then charges stemming from an apprehension should be separated in a different report to this one. It's the same as any other typical warrant apprehension. It's a different report. With that, tied in with that, you don't bill them, you don't charge them, you don't put the time on them for the things that they did during that apprehension. Those will also be amended to the docket, right? Anyone have any questions so far regarding actually apprehending them? No? Amazing. Right. If I could direct you all to the latest announcement. Again, same thing. More or less reiterating the information that I've just said. If you want to be involved with this and have not been involved up until this point, go to report that's listed there. It's also in the references. You can just click straight on it. Enter the relevant information. My information is already in there as a template. Please copy that. Do it exactly the same. No fancy colors, all that jazz. We will contact you. We will affirmatively bring you into the hunting team. Maybe on a rotating basis, maybe permanently. Who's to say? Depends what we need, depends on the numbers and stuff like that. The TLDR of this announcement, as you can see right there, is don't go off and do half-baked cowboy shit trying to hunt them, because there is already an established hunt structure, including all of the people that have spent shitloads of their time working on this. They're going to be the ones that are bringing it in, right? Fair's fair. We're also trying to have a proportionate response where we're not calling in the entire fucking city for every single person. The likely but not guaranteed posture of these people is that they're probably separated into little enclaves, right? New Babylon has different groups of people, different cliques, I guess you could say. The likelihood of all 33, plus minus, of all of them being together in one place is very small. So we're sending out surveillance teams. We're locating where these people may be. we're building off that and bringing apprehensions in. For those of you who've been around the block for a good long old time, you will remember how I used to do HVTU stuff. It is pretty much based off that. The idea is not to destroy patrol for every single target that we come across. And again, in terms of doing cowboy stuff, again, as it says in the announcement, if you read and understand the entire announcement, it relates to the previous announcement about messing with operations.
Yeah.
It's not gatekeeping, it is proportionate response.
Yeah.
Please, I implore you, read the entire announcement, digest it, and understand it. A lot of work and time has gone into this. There is a plan. We have a plan. We're following the plan. As you can see from the docket post, the plan is quite extensive. Questions, comments, concerns? Knight, anything?
I think you got a question in the back there.
Go ahead.
Hi, right. So in relation to post-apprehension, you say no bail. Is the DOJ on board with this? Are we like okay with not asking for a bail hearing if that's what they're asking for?
Essentially, the bail is not the responsibility of the apprehending officer. We'll handle the bail conditions. They will
So
get
just put
bail
them on
eventually.
A hold and they go through you to request bail.
Right,
hearings?
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's essentially to stop you guys getting tied up for hours and hours and hours dealing with this stuff. There's an entire team, like I said, an entire team handling the back end of all of this stuff. Kick it off. Again, it says in the warrant right there, contact the investigators, contact the people that are involved. There's a big old list of names. Contact those people. If they're not awake, you can wake them up. They'll come and handle it.
Yeah. Essentially, save you guys time too. We've got the bail conditions for everybody already drafted and kind of ready to be posted. So rather than trying to reinvent the wheel, people have different bail conditions, et cetera, et cetera. Better go through a standardized process. Essentially, that's all.
Yeah. All right.
As far as you as the apprehending officer are concerned, it's being handled. It's probably a better way to phrase it.
I did confirm with Justice Danielson just now as well. It's a 24-hour hold, not a 72. So they'll go on 24-hour holds, and they'll be extended from there
Roger.
if necessary. But it really shouldn't be because we've got the bail conditions ready to be posted at a whim.
Yeah.
Again, I'm involved on the front end of this. I'm the horse slamming into the stable gate to go and get these guys. Blunt and Blunt's team are the ones doing all the back end stuff. If you have questions about kind of charges or bail conditions and things like this, hand it off to Blunt. He's your point of contact for that stuff.
Easy.
And also the other investigators, I suppose. Questions? Any more?
I'm going to highlight a couple things real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, the apprehension team has very strict SOPs for a reason. These are things that are going to be actively developed and worked on with the state to ensure that apprehensions, both involving this situation and future situations, is appropriately handled. There is a surveillance team that will be out there looking for these individuals. There are individuals assigned to rapidly response based on as the situation calls for it. I cannot underline this any better than if you come across them, traffic stop. Everyone that's in this room plays a role. If you're conducting a traffic stop, ensuring they have a license, ensuring that the driver's license, matches the owner, all these things assist and help. This is not a way to say that, hey, if you get in a traffic stop and you happen upon a Babylonian, that you are not to do anything. The key here is that individuals cannot go off on their own hunting Babylonians, as that is how we end up with multiple cops getting involved and crossing limits that your high command should have already explained to you. Any questions about that matter? I know it gets a little into some strange territory, but is that clear? Raise your hand if you understand what that means. All right. Awesome. Nikki? ODPD in the back? You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, we got it.
All right. Easy. Any questions come out throughout this situation, please do not hesitate to ask. And like I said, be sure to, if you are interested in apprehension or surveillance, add yourself to the list, as the team's going to be running anywhere from 3 units all the way up to 15 and 20, depending on what goes down. All right. Thank you. All right. Anything else? We good?
I'll reiterate one more time what Vale said. There will be no tolerance for, oh, I didn't read that part of the announcement. Oh, I didn't see that. No, the announcements are written. If you're going to be involved in this in any way, shape, or form, read every word of the announcement. Understand every word of the announcement. Don't come saying after the fact, oh, oops, I didn't see that there. Oops, I forgot about that. If that's going to be the way it is, don't get involved with this at all. Thank you.
Yeah. Easy. All right. Fuck yeah. All right. Awesome. All right. Fuck yeah. All right. Easy.
I'd also like to request that if you are here and other people are coming on duty and things like that, they're asking you about it, they're asking you what's going on, direct them to the announcement, direct them to the warrants. All of the reports are referenced. There's certain stuff that you won't be able to see with regards to like internal SASM stuff and Crow stuff. That's fine. There's enough information in what you can see as General PD that you'll be able to pick up exactly what's going on. It is on everyone to read and understand the announcement. It is on everyone to read and understand the warrants. It is on everyone to understand the temperature and the posture and the way that we're approaching this and not fuck it up. Lot of work, lot of time. Hundreds and hundreds of man hours. 15,000+ pages worth of evidence. Bespoke evidence processing tools created specifically for this. Hundreds of books.
All right.
Thousands and thousands of photos. This is not a small deal. This is not a small fry. This has been worked on a hell of a lot.
All right. Hell yeah.
For want of a better phrase, please don't fuck the dog.
What is that? How
If
they
that's
say
anything else,
screw the
nothing
pooch
else,
in the
we'll
UK?
hand it
Danielson, did you have something?
Yes, apparently.
Yeah, it's a British term and phrase. Screw the pooch. It means to do something that nobody wants you to do, but you fucking do it anyway
Hey.
for some stupid reason, right?
ODPD. We're not included.
It's the same thing. It's just more brutal.
Could just say drop the ball and then we can get the
No, yeah.
metaphor out of there altogether.
Yo, didn't these motherfuckers, weren't
Sorry,
these
Danielson, did you
motherfuckers
have something
crying
to say?
about
He still
like
is. He still
gay
is the
peeping
fucking
and
mess.
shit? And
Oh wait, there will never be a fuck mess. Sorry.
and not being involved and shit,
From
and
the
motherfuckers just
Department of
walked
Justice
out,
perspective, any of
fucking
these
dog
individuals
ass,
that have broken
dog
out of
ass,
prison
yo,
and are facing
dog ass
charges
department,
will be
bruh.
not held on bail. They will be held until trial.
Yeah.
These people will be going straight to jail and will not get out. There will be no
And they
bail.
will not pass
They broke
through.
out.
They will not
Yeah,
collect
no
$200.
So just letting you guys know they are getting held until their trial happens if you are capturing them.
Okay, good to know.
All right, hell yeah.
Thank you.
Him out of here and revolt.
Either way, in terms of the processing instructions don't change. They're still put them on a 24-hour hold, notify the investigative team. We'll extend the hold accordingly from there. There are, I guess, technically 2 of the suspects that we are seeking that will not be treated that way because they're not from the original raid, or they did not break out of custody. So do you not have to stress about that or worry about that? I'm just giving you some color as to why. Just follow the same process that's already prescribed. 24-hour hold, notify the investigative team. We'll take it from there, okay?
Yeah. Hey, if you guys run into folks that you even suspect may be Babylonian, apprehension team is operating on a secure freak. I'm going to give you an example of what is amazing. Actually, you know what? Let me come up. I'm gonna say some shit, all right? And I don't want y'all to take this personally, all right? Back in the day, and some of those in this room can attest to this. The majority of apprehensions, whether it be serial killers, be it fucking be it super terrorists, you name it, were found via traffic stops. These individuals are going to need to get into cars, whether they belong to themselves or someone else's or stolen or whatever it may be. Each and every person that is out on patrol today, whether they're a PPO or the damn chief of police, pulling over cars and doing that basic traffic stop can mean the difference between catching someone and them being out there for weeks on end. So no one is precluded from being involved in that. You could be that individual that catches the first guy. Now, you pull someone over, you start to suspect they're not who they think they are, regardless of whether or not you think they're a Babylonian. Send out a 311 to the apprehension team. spam it if you need to, and 1 or 2 will likely attach to come and assist. All being said, one thing that has not been mentioned in this meeting yet is we are likely going to be attaching internal and external bounties to that. We just have not procured the funds for it just yet. So, hey, first one who catches a Babylonian, right? You know, expect something good coming your way. So,
I have
all right.
one more little thing as well. So, again, most of you may be aware of what
All
Crow
right.
is already. You may not be aware of what it is already. Decent number of people in this room are already involved with it to some degree. It's essentially, again, bespoke responses to state-level threats. These are state-level threats. This is a bespoke response. If you are not already involved with it, and you would like in some capacity to be involved with it, this is also in the announcement, go up through your chain of command. You will very quickly encounter somebody who is already something called a blue eye or a black eye in Crow. If you encounter one of those people, express your interest. They will document it. They will pass it along to me, Knight, Blunt, or Snow. That is the 4 red eyes, which are the people in ultimate control of it. Pass it along to them. Your interest will be registered. We have, as you can imagine, based on the amount of documents that we've already done, we have a decent amount of tracking system and all this stuff to deal with people who are interested and not yet involved. If you are a PPO, focus on finishing your final eval, but that does not mean that you cannot be involved. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Any other announcements?
All right. Fuck yeah.
Oh, let me just tack on one more thing, actually.
Ned, I need to talk to you.
It just keeps going.
Yep.
5 minutes.
That's something new.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
If you guys run into issues where they're very upset about them being held until trial and they want to hear it from the horse's mouth, I am the horse that will speak to them.
Yeah.
Just let me know, and I will
Perfect.
personally go down there and tell them that they're being held until trial if they don't believe you guys.
If you're not in the lemon list, are you an email away, Sean?
Summon me. Summon me.
Perfect.
Circles again.
Thank you, Sean.
Hey, you know, we talked about a lot of serious shit in here. Any one of y'all want to raise your hand if you want to see some cool photographs?
I
All right.
do.
Hey, can you show them the worm cum?
What's that?
I thought that was the.
Yeah.
I thought that was the dust that they did. What's it called?
the shit they sniff.
We found out they're just
spice.
inhaling.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can dig that up. Give me a second. I don't exactly have that one bookmarked.
Telling you they're
Why
inhaling
not?
semen
Yeah.
from another creature. But that's kind of on brand for those fucking degenerates.
That would have changed your name in the email chain.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, we probably could have got them for animal abuse.
But animal cruelty or animal.
So they can,
abuse, yeah.
at Danielson. At Sean
Oh
Danielson.
yeah, some people might not. Yeah.
Can someone tell me how to do that?
Yeah.
I don't think you can do it in that one. I think you don't have a
Oh.
choice.
Yeah,
I think you are what you are.
Hey. Oh shit. Another thing I'm
You
gonna
are what you
point.
are.
Another thing I'll point y'all towards. There is a PDF with about 12,000 scans of the texts that we collected. So that is worth looking through when you have an opportunity.
Oh, this is on the docket and also publicly shared. I encourage you to take a peek at it. This has all of the charges and all of the evidence and all of the probable cause for all
Oh,
of the
yes.
charges.
What's the report number?
47211. It's on the-
47211.
Yeah.
Your MDT might not like loading it at first, but give it a
Yeah.
second. It is very long.
Yeah,
Again, it's not going to
give
be
the
in your
photos a minute.
regular reports section. There's 2 ways to access it. It's going to be either in your shared reports all the way at the bottom of your MDT, or if you open up the docket post and go to the evidence tab and look for that evidence or that report number, you should be able to open it from there as well.
Oh god, my MDT.
Is it the same as the last time with the photos that fucks your whole MDT pretty much for a bit? Like 500 photos, and I opened.
Yeah.
all
So
Six
in
judges
terms
under
of
there.
photos, stand by. I have that.
real quick, while Blunt's looking for that, Crow, after this, anybody that is Crow, huddle in the dispatch room. After this.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it ended up being over 2,500 photos.
I clicked on them all. I wish I never did that.
Oh yeah, no, you shouldn't do that. So, fun fact, the investigative cops here found the limit of the MDT and went past it several times.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, they worked out how to cause the chips in the MDT that is in their hands to blow up several times.
How pissed off was the manufacturer?
That's not a question for me. This is a question for Blunt. But yeah, we've been buying new tablets a lot because we've been blowing them up.
It's there's
I mean, that pissed you've been buying them.
yeah, this is rather unprecedented. When you look at 47211, keep in mind that this is a week and a half of like every member of not every member of every department's detectives sort of putting their hand in this. It's a lot went into these charges. It's going to be they did a hell of a job. We need to get a listing of this and actually announce it. I think in the next 24 hours we'll work on that. Some are in this room, but I'm gonna end up butchering some of the names unless you got a list of names there, Blunt.
In terms of what people that were involved?
Yeah.
So if you look
this
in
all together.
47211, on the right, there's the officers involved. Those were all the folks, the primary folks that were involved in doing that. I'll add a couple.
Yeah, let's get the full list going. There's a lot of folks.
What was the report number again?
47211.
Reports. Yeah.
Yeah. Are there any other announcements, by the way?
That everybody has been added there.
All right, fuck
I
yeah.
don't think so. No, I think not from me at least.
Hell yeah. Everyone's been added?
Yep.
All right. Blunt.
There you go.
Cassie Lockhart, Remy Ironside, Amelia Flores, John Wayne, James McLeod, Jax Charles, Nathan Barr, Ketlina Rooker. I think even the list is even more extensive than this when we include those that were involved with the multiple operations. But anyways, hey, we've been here long enough. If you guys want to get involved, whether it's on surveillance, UC work, or mostly just want to be interested in like the apprehension pursuit portion, please do add your name to the interest list, as these ops are going to be running nearly 24/7. Oh, well, actually about 12 hours a day. So, all right.
Yeah, main focus on having oversight. So if myself, Night Blunt, etc. are not around, cool the jets on it a little bit.
Yeah. Intention's very simple. We're taking daily feedback and altering the SOPs for the sake of, new shit. Anyways. All right. Easy enough.
If you're
All
interested, but if you're interested, you put yourself on that interest list. Wait to be contacted.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. Cool. All right.
Any questions? Final opportunity. Well, I mean, not final opportunity. You can reach out to any of us anytime, but like for this meeting.
All right. If there's nothing else from nobody else, let's break out.
Oh
go.
yeah.
All right. Peters.
Real quick, I need to talk to you and Maeve real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull Viv too because I just kind of want to.
Perfect. But yeah, I was gonna ask
Dispatch should be on the lookout.
Oh,
for,
easy.
Like weird activity.
Hey Viv, can you talk for like 3 minutes?
Yeah.
You want to go to your office?
Sure. Yep.
Yeah, this way.
Sorry, Cece.
Oh, you're okay. You have a great day, Peter.
Oh, who put those ketchup bottles back? I'm gonna have to throw those away.
So you do what you want.
Radio check.
Oh, wait, it's on its phone. Hey, what's going on?
Well, you wanted to talk to me, I think.
Both of you guys. Well, I'm going out of town for 3 days, so Mave's gonna be the acting sheriff, and then Jonah's gonna be under
Acting sheriff, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So if anything goes wrong while I'm gone, I have to drive a car across the United States for as fast as I can. So I'm expecting it to be 2 days, but up to 3.
As fast as you can. Are you okay? You on the run?
No, it's just a 40-hour trip. If I
okay.
Hey, I'll be out there in a little bit. I just have to resolve this meeting. If you want to start getting some folks,
That's what I'm doing right now.
beautiful. Max.
That's why I called the huddle.
Max 6, but
okay.
Then obviously the folks that are on standby, for up to 15, and we'll do numbers based on what we come across, right?
Yeah, Roger.
All right, easy. All right.
Yeah, I got 6 of me now.
I should have mentioned to everyone in the room, this is not a speed run. If this takes a fucking month, it takes a fucking month, right?
Yep. Understood.
So, but it is what it is. All right.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, if there's anyone in my department fucking around, let me know. I'll just fire them. I've fired 17 people this week.
I won't. I'll say this. I sent a high command thing out. I tried to be pretty direct. I don't know if you guys had a chance to look at it just yet.
I saw it. I didn't read it fully because I haven't been able to yet, but I can do that now.
I did that because there has been some bullshit about doing things outside of the scope of this. So I'm wanted to. You guys understand what I'm saying there, right? I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Awesome.
If there's anyone from the BCSO doing anything like that, please let us know and we'll deal with them.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it very clear that people should be conducting like law enforcement as they should, right? Traffic stops, etc. There's a lot of involvement everyone can be involved in, but then there's like the actual active hunting, that needs to be in control, so we're not grid searching or just intentionally causing 78s, because I'm gonna be real, I ain't the one that's gonna be dealing with that, and they will. I'll probably be very direct if anyone does, for lack of a better way of putting it.
And then if they do, like you have my permission to if it's BCSO, you just send them off duty. And if they give you can you pull keys from the police department?
I can.
Yeah.
I mean, regardless, if they start giving you lip, just pull their keys, and then they're suspended until I come back. Then we'll have a sit down, and if they need anything happens with it, we'll deal with it then.
Yeah. All right. Easy. I think they're going to want to pull their keys if they hear from me. If I'm going to be honest.
Okay. No, I'm just.
They're going to pull their own damn keys.
Those 17 people you fired, have you gotten rid of their channel access and email?
Yo.
No, so I haven't yet. I started.
You don't want to play games. Night would be like, you're going to hear some shit you haven't heard before type shit.
Other 15 people are inactives. I'm going through the list right now. I don't know. We could talk about it later. Basically, I don't think we're in a rush to do that. It's basically people who haven't been around for more than 60 days. I'm just taking their keys on the Excel spreadsheet. I've gone through and noted like if they've been removed or not. I've also been going through and like putting what department, or if they're dispatch or PD tow or LSPD or BCSO. Like I've done all that so
Real
far.
quick on that one. Those people that you're letting go will also need to have someone go through their profile and remove their weapons license that was provided by the PD, because that was a problem in the past too.
Okay. Yeah, we could go through. I mean, there's like that's like I think that's probably one of the lowest things on the priority list here. You know what I mean? Like that's but you're absolutely right. I guess I have limited time, so if there's something else you guys needed from me, let me know.
No, I still need to go through that list, which I hope to do within the next day or so.
Hell
Figure
yeah.
out who's who and get the ones who are inactive gone. I know the respective shifts were doing that. But there might have been a couple that had slipped through the cracks, so I'll double check.
Yeah. Okay. Anything from you, director?
We're probably going to do something very similar. I've kind of left because we don't have like a huge roster. But I am likely going to maybe not fire. Once again, we got like I think 30 employed individuals in total. I don't know the exact number is, but for those who haven't been around, there's likely some have. A lot of my marshals have a lot of like odd obligations, you know, firefighting and all kinds of stuff that gets them busy for a while. There are going to be some though that may not have those, and they're likely going to be put on some sort of like probation, and that list will be available for you guys. The intention of that is, as much as I don't mind some of them being on the roster, I don't want them necessarily coming around and then taking on something big when, you know, things change on such a monthly basis. You know? So
I don't think on the roster we have none of the marshals are included either. So it's all
Okay.
LSPD,
Yeah.
BCSO, like PD tow and dispatch. Like,
Okay.
it's not a big deal.
I've got to figure out which ones as well, because I know at one point the roster wasn't being kept up to date with who had moved over to ODPD.
Rhodes sent us a new Excel sheet. Did you
Okay.
see that? And it's basically it should be in our command or high command chat. If you open that up, you'll see if you scroll towards the bottom, you'll see where I started.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna implore some minimums, or put people on like
again, it's
like
kind of
like
one of those things where I'll
almost
be
like a
going over- right now we
retrain
have
or
over
something.
400 people employed by the police department, not including the marshals right now. I think it's time to trim the fat on some of that.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Did you hear about the brisket
Holy
shit, Brian?
No.
You didn't hear about how she stole a bank truck?
Oh yeah. I thought you meant after that. Yeah.
No, and then Dunk was fired yesterday. He was hired for 2 whole days before he walked in. I just put up that announcement. And then he walked into a bank, called a bank robber a bitch, and told him to put that gun down, little pup.
Oh my god.
Oh, I read that.
What the fuck?
Fucking read that.
And yeah, I mean, he ended up 2 days after 2 days. I mean, he's
oh my god.
No, the hostage was okay. It was just the cops.
It's for the cops. Yeah. Fuck.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Hell yeah.
Everything else has been going pretty good. I mean, I've been coming on duty. This last week's been fucking crazy for me.
Yeah, this is gonna McNulty Warren's probably coming up this evening. The McGregor one has gotten a little interesting. That one should be going up as well. Ugh. Hey, but I know there's some murmurings around I think we have like maybe a PPO from BCSO, maybe 2 like bar that's been working this case as well. I do think it's been really Cassie, Bar, and I think there's like one other, right? They've been doing very well and learning from shadowing. One thing I will let you guys know is that I've been ensuring that they are not left holding the bag. I made this very clear to my command that I do want, you know, other departments, PPOs and you know, cadets to have an opportunity to like watch and see and maybe even let them do a little thing, but that needs to be accompanied by a direct sign off and review by someone superior, because so they don't get left holding the bag, right?
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on most of the things I've been doing.
Okay.
Like Cassie is putting in so much work. I just hope that she's not burning herself out, because I know that putting so many hours into something can leave you feeling a bit drained. I'm making sure to like look over things that they've been doing to make sure that, you know, everything is good.
Yeah. I think the same needs to be done when it comes to how we process these guys. I mean, I'm just going to say it, man. There's been too many times where we've done like faceless shit or like big things, and then like one of our new guys is processing, and it's just like we're setting them up to get fucked, right? Because they're gonna mess up. They're new, and like, yeah, doing it is fine as long as someone is like double checking the work, right? Otherwise, it's not really training. It's so okay.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I just wanted
All
to
right.
fill you guys in on that and
Hell
drop
yeah.
that bomb on Maeve. But I'm back either Sunday night or Monday morning.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
All right, easy. Well, I'm gonna go get these guys prepared and whatnot. Anything
Okay.
pop up, concerns, whatever, feedback, please, please do let me know. Things are
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
kind of like adjust as they go, and I want to be as inclusive as possible, but obviously prioritizing the people that were doing all the paperwork and being involved in the raid, like, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of like all their shit, right? It's like, this is their pogs to their, that they deserve type shit. So, all right, fuck yeah.
All right.
Sounds
All right,
good.
guys.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. All right. Was that?
The side in the references in the MD was not showing anything, but I've got all three of them up now.
Y'all ready? It's hunting season, boys. Let me see. Where is Vale? Vale's up there. All right, let's go. Meow. Ice, thank you for the biddies.
Primarily be,
Hey, Ryan.
unless you request
doing?
it, I won't be on channel 19 until you ask me to. That's the main thing for me.
Channel 19 access whenever. Channel like the secure channel, you can just jump on it if you want to check if you want to check in and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
don't feel like you have to stay on there. Don't let it take away
Oh,
from your
no.
regular duties, right?
Probably be when there's a quiet moment. I'll just check in on you guys to make sure.
Yeah, anyone dead?
Yo,
Yeah.
Soju,
make
thank
sure
you.
you're all alive. But also another dumb question. I'm sorry for this. Where's the nudist colony?
It's if you cast your eyes to your map and
Yeah.
you look up to the lumber mill, you know where the lumber mill is?
Yeah.
To the southwest of the lumber mill, you'll see Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness with a bunch of buildings there.
Yeah, I know where you are now. Oh.
Yeah. So
that place gives me cult vibes.
Interestingly enough, yeah. But it's just like I said, with all of the points that we found already, they're in the signs of life thing. The idea isn't to spook them until we're ready to snap the trap shut, right? You can also see manhunt guidelines in the reference reports. If you take a look at that,
I don't know
one,
if we should be telling her
you get
this.
An idea of kind of the phases that we're going to move through.
Oh
with this stuff.
God, why did she bring her into Corvus?
Every crow, I suggest you take a detailed look at that and understand.
Oh
it
well.
implicitly.
You know what? We'll see how it goes.
Crows,
They're my
blackbirds.
favorite birds.
It's kind of a cool thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're my favorite. They're very intelligent too.
A group of us is a murder.
Group of us
True.
is a murder.
Sorry, my bad.
I have a. There's a.
The dispatcher, but then again, maybe she's vetted. But
very cool image made by Kings.
From what it seems, relax.
With regards
Rax
to
Billy.
Pro, that you can all take a look at. I'm not going to put
Relax.
It in the evidence to open it, so you'll have to pull it. But
So, sorry,
send it. Go ahead.
The things that you just added on.
My man's leaning on like 4.0 PD assessments. You know, I've seen about 60 seconds about what they've said. You know, they seem really good. They're
Okay, so
really-
it's a posture of like considered indifference, right? Like if you're just patrolling, you're just a mock unit that's just patrolling. You're just a mock unit that's just patrolling. If you're sniffing around it like you're looking for something,
This seems good. This seems like a good
it's very
evaluation.
easy to do stuff as a marked unit. If you
Hey, she could
pretend
be,
that you're
right?
Not looking for what you're
Hey.
looking for, if that
Hey.
makes sense. Right, like if I'm looking.
No,
for
no, no,
somebody
no.
doing, I don't know, the hobo camp up on.
Yeah,
on
vibes
the
seem
station
alright.
highway.
Yeah,
If I'm
vibes are
looking for
good.
somebody
Yeah.
doing suspicious financial activity, and I drive in there, and I'm very clearly looking for somebody doing that. Sure. If I'm going into the gas station or filling my car up at the gas station across the street, then they're less likely to get spooked, right? Because I'm just.
I need
oh
to
God, there's
walk
a cop there,
today.
but that cop
We
is just
gotta-
passing by. Do you get the difference?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Can I ask a dumb question?
You're,
Someone might
you're
have to
role
say.
playing that you're not interested in what you're actually interested in.
Nova has a dumb
If that makes
question.
Send it.
What is it, Nova?
If let's say the clamp gets done and you do an operation and something happens, is it Bravo situation or Alpha? 'Cause
She's
that's what-
asking if someone, something happened. Is it a Bravo situation or Alpha?
Provisionally, yes. I'll hand the answer to that question off tonight.
Bravo, unless I call for it, or I myself alpha.
If you
yeah.
okay, if you're looking for Babylonians and someone from Forehead rolls up and shoots you in the face, it's an alpha, right? Like if it's completely
Yeah.
no that it's completely
Unrelated.
uninvolved.
And
Yes.
to be clear here, unrelated also means if you're like, man, I don't know who this is, but like you kind of like, yo, this might be a Babylonian, that's a Bravo, right?
So Alpha if it's like any other gang member or any other like group. And
yeah.
Bravo if it's Babylonian or
And
related
the-
or you
and
think
the
it might be.
The reason why is like we don't want the entire fucking city crashing down, spooking them, and making them change all of their habits, essentially, right?
That's handy to know.
So if they get overconfident, they feel like they're getting away with it. They feel like they're, oh fuck, PD doesn't really care about this. They've just put the warrants up. Good, good. Complacency is good. Overconfidence is good. We want them to be complacent. We want them to be overconfident. We want them to think that they've got the city by the fucking balls, because that's how they make mistakes. Does everyone kind of understand that?
Hello.
Do you think we should twat out the
Jesus Christ.
charges report? Is that at the top
Sure.
by any chance?
It was, but then when they approved all the evidence, the docket resorted everything.
No.
It was the very first thing I
unapprove it
added.
and
Normal
approve it or
accidents,
something?
13 Bravo. Should we just
No,
bring
that'll put
on
it at the
one?
bottom.
Damn it. Okay.
They'd have to unapprove like
Let's say
everything, and
if there's like a normal accident,
It
like
creates a
13 Bravo
notification every
situation,
time.
actual 13 Bravo
Understood.
situation,
Yeah.
we
Okay.
just 311
All right, sounds
to
good.
the-
But it is, if you look in the evidence,
like a
so I
good-
highlighted and bolded
Right.
the fact that
Now,
Exhibit
obviously,
1 is
we
the
are gonna
report that has all
know
that,
that
and
if
then Exhibit
someone
1 is the report
from
number,
the
and then they
team
can
that's
see it
actively
there.
doing stuff, we
Understood. I was
It's not
hoping
perfect.
that
It takes a couple steps, but it.
as the Babylonians like learn about it, I having them know to look at that particular
Right.
report is maybe what about a comment?
Yeah, I can do a comment
in the docket, like something that makes sense to post, like please reference as like the primary like index file or something along those lines, right?
Gotcha. I'll craft some language on that and get it up.
Okay, easy. Sounds
Easy,
good.
bye.
Bye.
a run-of-the-mill accident, or it's likely a Babylonian, we're gonna Bravo because we don't want the entire PD to swoop down and spook them.
Okay. As long as someone can just make sure they through one that one of you secure, just so then you won't have the PD on your ass then, and then it's your call when you want EMS, if you want EMS.
Yeah,
Cool.
we've got Veronica's our crow medic. She's very in the loop about all this stuff.
Oh, awesome. Okay, that is cool.
As a marked unit, I'll try and get to the Bravos faster.
Yes,
as
very
I
good.
can. Therefore, if you guys turn up undercover, it won't blow your guys' cover. You know what I
It's
mean? Like,
yeah, it's also implicit and implied that if someone from Crow Bravos, you gotta be doing the evidence collection, right? You gotta be getting the full story about whatever happened. Now, with that in mind, I think this has gone on long enough. Raise your hands if you're planning on doing UC stuff right now. that's good.
I would do
That's
it if
good,
I
that's good,
need
that's
to,
good.
but
So if you didn't just raise your hands, you're good to go. And I'll brief these guys specifically.
Do you need me here?
I'm off to bed.
Entirely up to you. You might want to know.
Yeah. Remember who's
Howdy.
going to be undercover? So if you guys get shot.
I want to put out a post for those reading Crim 100. I recommend opening and then the report number.
Reports
Are
47.
you trying to make people's MDTs explode?
What's the report
No,
number?
you don't want to give. You don't want to give them too much information.
47211.
What is it?
47211.
47211.
Yep.
Okay. Easy. All right. Take care.
Bye.
Oh, is it made public now because it's on the docket? 47211.
Yeah. Every piece of evidence is public.
Understandable. Okay, you guys, just the channel that's already notated, the signs of life. You know what's going on there. Spread out, sniff around, get information. If you find something, what I want to do a little bit later on in a couple of hours is I want to have some kind of.
What's the one with the big master file?
That is it. Wait, what?
The one with the booklets.
The PDF
Yeah,
of
yeah,
all
yeah.
the books?
Yeah.
That is not in a report because it's a PDF.
Oh, you should talk to Danielson how we get that up there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's evidence, right? It's going to be cited.
Well, all of the anything that was cited in terms of book photos has already been uploaded to the MDT as photos.
They uploaded every book?
Every book that was referenced. Yeah. Every book that was referenced has a specific evidence.
Are you sure?
Yeah, look at. So that's
You're-
what
wait, hold on.
47211 is, Brian. That's why it has 856 photos.
But
every reference in the thing where it say like this
He's
book,
talking out his
page
ass right
11,
now.
that links to a photo of page 11 of that book that is a specific evidence number in the MDT.
You are telling, but there's how is that possible when there's 12,500 pages?
Because a lot of the books were not referenced. Like think about in those is like 80 copies of the Chronicle, and like empty notebooks that say nothing, or like I like kissing this person or something.
The PDF that we utilize needs to be on the docket. Yeah, that's quite literally why we had been make it, and both the judges need to be able to see it, and the defense needs to be able to see it. We have photographs, which is good. That's in evidence, but there's no reason why we shouldn't post that up there. Yeah, is there like a Yeah, unless there's a good reason not to put it up there, it should be put up there, you know?
Let me just figure out
That's
the
Danielson.
best way to accomplish that. Yeah.
Yeah, easy. All right, I appreciate it.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm gonna fucking kick him in the dick one day.
Wait a moment and then re-enable them both. That'll fix
Wait, the time and date settings of my MDT or the time and date settings of my computer?
Yeah. On that one, just do it.
So disable
Oh, wait.
automatic time and date and then re-enable
that
it?
one.
And you need to do time zone as well. Happens to me like once a fortnight. And that
Yeah, just press the sync thing.
Oh, yeah, I guess or that. I'm old school. I just disable it and re-enable it, and I guess that syncs it.
Old.
Very old.
Yep. Vintage.
Spectrum's awake.
is available.
YOLO.
Mr. Brian,
Yeah.
do you know this person named Gabby Brito?
Go ahead.
Are they somewhat New Babylon? Because they have a tag of New Babylon on them, and I just want to make sure if they are we call it a Babylonian, which is prominent. Because I have something, then I will just put it in the living document, and I'll explain more to you and Vale, and then it can be spread out to other people.
What's the state ID?
2879.
Are we good to go?
You are good
I
to go,
am
yes.
fucking ready. I don't know her to be.
Thank
Yeah.
you for letting me help Val.
I'm gonna join you guys.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go finish onboarding. Oh, and I've not seen Maeve in a while, but if you see her, could you tell her I said hi? She's really cool.
Yeah, I
Kinda
need to
scares
get
me.
her on duty, honestly, because she
Yes,
needs to be
please.
fucking doing this. This is like her bread and butter.
I mean,
But I will let her know.
She's more than welcome to like camp out here with me to like for ATC and stuff if she wants to do it.
I'll let her know.
All right.
Why I'm asking about this is, you know what I'm working on, Brian, with Jessica. So this has been transferred to her,
What house?
the house,
Which house?
Cow's house.
Oh.
So
I haven't seen Gabby in weeks.
okay, I was just wondering if she's a prominent part of a New Babylon. She could
Not
harbor
that I am
and
aware.
help.
Oh, what's her phone number? I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, that's a phone number. Because I am awaiting some instructions from the state, and
She has been active. She made a phone call on 5/5/2026 at 6:15 p.m. attempting to contact Rami Oliver, her old gang member.
Okay. All right. I was just wondering if she's harboring, if it was a prominent part of this.
Not that I'm aware of. Go for it.
I texted you a link. Can you grab that? See if it downloads the PDF properly.
Give me a sec.
I just posted in like Drive.
It does. Let's do this before we post it. Let's not get hasty on it. Let's have you, me, and Bean take a look at it, and we can post it in the next day or two. We'll just add it to our to-do list.
Gotcha.
Because I know we just need to
putting
make
that
sure
into
it's
the-
like
so there's a
accurate. This, that, and the third.
Our post-docket investigative report, the most recent Omega report.
Okay.
That has the to-do list of stuff. after
Easy.
docket.
And if you could just make sure with Danielson if this is good, like you know, it should
This is,
be.
I spoke with. This is the best method about going about it is essentially just put a report up that has the link to the PDF, and then. But I just need to make sure this link to the PDF is working.
Okay. Easy.
All right. Let me know. Bye.
All right. Appreciate you.
Can I give Veronica Corvus so that she can see the structure list, or should I just share the structure list with her?
You should not give her any PD documentation because legislation, this, that, and the third.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Anyone with Corvus, we just need before we give anyone Corvus tags, just they should have some soak time, right? Because people can look good in the surface, and then they turn out to be.
Yes. That's why I'm giving them temporary access, just so that they can see the documents and like power and things like that.
Yeah.
Jax Charles.
I wouldn't.
Well, there's a list of temporary.
I'd be
access.
careful with the surveillance stuff. I think surveillance should be limited to who's doing surveillance, and then we give that information over radio.
Yes, I'm already on it. Don't worry.
Beautiful.
It's just like Power has been doing a lot of like marked patrol and stuff like that.
Okay.
So he has been doing. He's dedicated to doing this. He's been doing a lot. So.
As long as that's understood. Yeah, I just prevents us from a
understand.
headache down the line.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy. All right.
All right, cool.
What's
I'm gonna get out.
is it 19.3 today?
No.
Just in the documents.
What is it?
I'll say it. It's in 47245 or 47242.
Is he out there?
47242. All right.
242 or 245. I've told everyone, don't say it out loud, don't say it over text, don't say it over the phone, just read the document
Very
if you have
good.
access.
I
And
like
then
this.
if we are pulling in people, oh yeah, you and Blunt should be aware of it. If we are pulling in people, we just flatten the channels, take the decimal off, go to 19.
I like that. That's really good. Okay.
Yeah. So
Easy
when it goes,
peasy.
like it keeps it deprecated, and then when it actually goes live, it's just flatten the channel, get more people in.
Okay. Beautiful.
1, makes it easier for people coming in. 2, keeps the secure channel secure.
Don't count me on numbers. Don't count me on the number list.
Sniff something out.
All right. Easy.
But so I don't know whether were you here when I said that I kind of want to, if we get information about Sebastian doing the thing in the garage again, I want to fucking jump on that. Because that's the first one that we know who it is. One, we know who it is.
Agree.
Two, it's a fucking dead end. So just jump on that. Get him straight off the board.
Yeah.
That's my the primary thing now. I know at some point I also want to do a fat sweep of the nudist colony. Once we have an idea that there's activity there, just go in, detain everyone, ID everyone.
Let's slow down on that a little bit. I think
that's down the road. Like
look,
once we've kind of picked around the edges, that's definitely one that is like in the distance.
What I'd like to see today is the surveillance team getting out there and half the team doing traffic stops up in Polito. And based on that escalating, let me send you something real quick. So.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
that's why I'm doing. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Very
Understood.
good.
Like,
Okay.
I agree. I'm on the same wavelength. It's just with the information that's being presented to us so far, that is likely a hotspot. That's a crescendo point. That's in the distance. But that is something that we will do at some point.
Okay.
Because it is absolutely like a hammer on this. But like I said, I want to pick around the edges, see if we can find isolated people beforehand.
Yeah, I'm totally with you on that.
Find
I mean,
isolated people, turn the temperature up.
from a larger strategic perspective, aiming to get 1 or 2 Babylonians in the next 42 hours, like you said, pick them off, right? That should immediately turn into not just we grab them, but we interrogate them. Some of these individuals will break. Some of these individuals will turn. And I'm not, every option is still on the table. Like if someone wants to fucking snitch out their entire shit, right? Their phone numbers, et cetera, we can levy that into a plea, right? This is one big beast, but the beast can be broken down a little bit at a time, right?
That's why I want to pick around the edges.
Oh yeah.
Nikki,
all right, easy. I'm gonna be out there. I'm gonna be monitoring.
Yeah, I'm like super down if you don't want to be alone.
Sure, let's do it.
What?
So we are looking for isolated individuals and evidence gathering, not, you know, cooking the whole hog all at once, right?
I'm just gonna get extra equipment and food, and I will meet you out there somewhere. Do you have a car, Juno?
Sorry, where?
I'll meet you out there somewhere in the city. Do you have a car?
Be dropped off anywhere. You said you're grabbing food?
I'm grabbing food and extra equipment.
It's being worked on right now, yeah.
Grab an unmarked, like a UC vehicle and just meet me car park in the food court.
Ginger Street Tunnel. That's better.
Okay, Ginger Street Tunnel. Okay.
I'm gonna focus on patrol rather than UC and do backup to make sure that's happening. Yo, here we go, guys. It's time to start running. That's right. It's time to fucking start running.
I'm in the Ginger Street Tunnel car park. Your ETA.
Hello.
Did Sean get back to us on what is aiding? What the fuck is it? Harboring a fugitive?
Harboring a fugitive? Yes, they're all in the state announcement. They are all eligible for harboring a fugitive.
Oh,
the
and
state announcement's going to say.
and the rest of the justices are in agreement.
I believe, yeah, he said that he had spoken with. I don't know if he came back and said they're all getting held till trial, no bail, and the Harbinger fugitive thing is valid.
Okay, easy peasy.
Yep, he's
All right.
cooking the state announcement now. Hopefully soon, TM.
All right, easy peasy. All right,
Yep, all right.
Talk to you soon. Bye. I want to verify this. He did say that, but he didn't explicitly say that's what you're going to be getting, and I rather know with certainty rather than assumptioning. Do 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 do. .495 is going to be operating marked up, so
Yeah, 010, same traffic.
if you need, I'm in a penumbra. What are you in, Nakota?
Same traffic.
Okay, A firm. I think given that we're both the marked units, we'll just like have, you know what we should do? We should have a one notch down vehicle, both at BCSO and observatory, in case like they're in some dog shit.
I have a penumbra at BCSO, Brian, that has no parts, no engine, no nothing in it. But it's,
but it doesn't matter what's in it, right? If they see that, they might jump in supercars, right?
Do you want me to swap to just another vehicle?
Yeah,
now?
do you want to get in a Premier? I think that way we're operating like, you know.
Copy. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the station then and grab one of the premiers.
A firm. Can you 311 if you're on this freak, please? Fuck yeah.
So there's 301s.
Head count.
Yeah, with you, it should be like 7 or 8. You and Dakota, it should be like 7 or 8. I'm kind of floating right now. I'm not actually going out and looking for stuff because I'm coordinating people, briefing up the people that are like signing up and giving them an idea of the read of the temperature and that. So
Hell yeah.
neck deep in that stuff right now. I'm ideally looking for like pursuit people, but not that many people are kind of saying it. I kind of want those people to be briefed more so because they're the ones that are going to kind of swoop in when we make the call, right?
Is Veronica appraised of this channel by any chance?
Negative.
I think I'm okay with her being told when she's on duty where it is if she wants to stay tapped in. But only her.
You want me to give her a call?
You know, meet her, give her a call, but meet her face to face and communicate that. Like I said,
Yeah.
we don't say this on the radio. We don't say it out loud. Well, we don't say it over text or phone calls. So just meet her face to face and tell her what the daily channel is. That's okay.
Sounds good.
Do 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 do.
Sorry about that.
Theo Jackson's not one of them, right? I got plates on him. I know. Oh no, he's the crackhead.
I think he's merchants as well, maybe?
He's part of, I think he helps the consortium.
Oh, that's one, yeah.
Consortium is one we should pay close attention to, as they have very close ties to New Babylon, both in terms of their gold trade, but also just a lot of history.
Yesterday, they had about 7 or 8 cars parked outside their warehouse.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna go scope that out again, actually.
All right, I'm gonna premiere Brian.
Hell yeah. I feel like a hot spot is that clothing store that we came across twice. The one off Great Ocean Highway.
I drove past it just before you told me to swap cars out. I didn't see any activity up there.
Hey, firm.
I mean, there won't be, just, you know, in the last 10 minutes there wasn't.
Hell yeah.
Whole bunch of cars outside the Consortium warehouse again.
Hello, Veronica on Freak now.
You doing, Veronica?
Yeah, I'm okay. Ready for today.
Welcome, Veronica.
Hell yeah. I imagine the chance of something getting spicy is like, you know, coin flip. But for now, you should be the only member of EMS with this station.
Yeah, I'm not telling them. They know that I have to disappear at times and do weird shit. They're not asking
Easy.
questions.
In the event that this goes live, we will flatten the channel. Flatten the channel meaning taking the decimal off. So just dropping, in this case, just dropping to 19.
Like that.
I'm gonna listen to what's going on.
Hey, firm. Yeah, that's why I wanted Vale, and that's why I wanted to start a unit, because I was not satisfied in the slightest with the way we were doing apprehensions. A lot of the reality is a lot of just apprehension stuff doesn't feel like RP. Hasn't felt like RP. People don't give a fuck about warrants. People don't like treat them like a thing you do only if you arrest them somewhere else. And how that's not interesting, right? Why generate more attempts at arrests when you've got just like warrants laying out? And I think as time's kind of gone on, and things have gone well. It's allowed a lot of people that want to do this shit to be involved in this shit, but also do it in a way where like numbers are like on some level of control, right?
It's unrelated.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, Zabdul threw a grenade at D.
Yeah,
Dude,
he threw an
dude.
axe or like a shoe or something at them and they shot him.
Oh.
I heard it was a grenade. Did he not throw a grenade?
Knowing him is just as be one as the other.
I'm going to get some cameras, and I will share the cameras with this channel. I'm going to be placing them in a way that obviously is not only legal, but you're unlikely. It's going to be aimed for monitoring movement from a very far distance, right?
You're talking about general vicinities as a specific location.
Exactly. If it's close enough to see someone, it's too close because they'll spot it. But if we see movement, it allows our team to kind of check out the area, right? Y'all are able to purchase monitoring tablets, right?
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Wait, where are you placing them, sorry?
These are the cameras from the news place, Brian?
Yeah, A-firm, stand by. I got to take a call. Hey, Sean.
While
Hey,
he's
what's
taking
up?
that,
Sorry, I missed your call.
I wanted to hear from the horse's mouth. If someone is harboring them after the state announcement and this docket post, are those individuals harboring eligible for harboring of a fugitive? I know there's.
You know what's funny? Even with the very specific definition of harboring a fugitive, it is what them harboring these people that have escaped custody and have these charges on the docket are definitionally to what this charge says harboring a fugitive.
Okay, I wanted to double check to ensure that the rest of the justices were like in agreement to that, just to avoid any later confusion, right?
100%. Yeah, no, I understand.
Okay,
but yeah, no, I mean,
they're
it doesn't
aware
get more,
as well as or.
I can make them aware. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd rather that just for the sake of if we're missing something and given the fact of what that would potentially mean for God knows how many people, right?
Right, no, I get it. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I say it, like the charge as it is written and what it was meant for is exactly this. Like, even with how it's kind of weirdly written where it says they have to specifically escape a state correctional facility, like they did escape a state correctional facility and they are wanted for a capital level offense.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if, like, technically they escaped before the hag was pressed. And you know what I mean? That's kind of the problem with some of these charges. They like, you know, do you get what I'm saying?
I could pose the question, but yeah.
Yeah, like in this sort of scenario, like what, like this, I feel like you could read this two very different ways. So getting some form of clarity would be good.
Yeah, I can ask for that for you.
Yeah. All right, easy peasy. I appreciate it.
No problem. Take it easy.
Right,
And I should have the announcement out by the top of the hour.
Hell yeah. I'd like to proofread it, me personally, just in case
yeah, it's
there's
just gonna
anything.
take a minute because there's a lot of names that copy down, and I gotta
Yep.
split it up between 500 characters a piece. So.
You are good. All right, easy.
All right.
I appreciate
I'll
it.
let you know.
You take care. Bye.
Bye.
All right, 495 back on Freak. You can only buy 3 cameras at once, and if you need a viewer, you should be able to buy one at the news station. For the time being, do not replicate what I'm doing. Just kind of see, like, actually, I want you to kind of see how I do it. So if in future you are deploying it, you kind of know what the vibe is, right? So I want to get these cameras in a way where like you don't necessarily can see people, but rather you can see from a distance movement. So we still have to like go in and like actually in a vehicle on foot and do that. Yo, chat, what's the chance we're gonna catch someone today? What do you think? By the way, I hope y'all collecting some like reactions to the docket for me. I'm damn, I hope someone makes a damn
Right, I'm just gonna drift around unmarked in my Penumbra, just kind of drifting around. Not necessarily looking for anything particular, just floating.
Sounds good.
I'm sticking to main roads pretty much, just looking for any vehicles breaking traffic infractions.
Hell yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing.
You guys are aware of the checkpoint by Senior Benz?
Negative.
Jeb has set up a fairly complex traffic checkpoint with other members of ODPD.
Ooh, okay.
Basically stopping every vehicle that goes through.
Understood.
I don't know if it's for this or just ODPD things, but figured you guys should be aware.
Column A, better column B, but I mean, if it's
Yeah.
very bright, very obvious, very noticeable, well, if someone fucking walks into that, then they're a dumbass, right?
Concur.
If that's how one of these people goes down, that's how one of these people goes down. You know, you can't fix stupid, so.
I'm trying to find like a good spot. I like I don't want it too close, but I want it Oh, this is fire. It's not perfect, but it's pretty fucking good, I think. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I want. You can only see really movement and not, you know, full zoom in, get all the info, right?
There is some activity up north in Toledo. They're like muscle cars and other cars coming through.
.1070 call just came through.
Maybe
Oh, that was-
explosions from moonshine stills, maybe?
Down at Place?
Yeah.
Worth checking out.
Check out that first camera I've thrown up. I put it in the manhunt report.
Who are you directing that at, Knight?
Pretty much everyone on the station. I think everyone on station should have one. So like passengers can like check it every so often, right? I'm setting these up like deer cameras almost, right? You know, the deer is in the area, but you still got to get out there to hunt it.
I couldn't access it.
Why?
Says could not find device with ID.
Double check it. Maybe put a space
Yeah,
in
I
it.
will. I think I might have. I'm good. Yeah, I can see it. Sorry, it was my end. That's perfect, Brian. That placement.
You see how I did that? It's like you're
Discovering a general
unlikely to be
area.
like, huh, what is that? I will say it's not. I imagine someone may come across it, but like you'd really have to be looking because it's like way up in the tree lines.
It'll be so real. I think all these people are going to be way more worried about looking out for cars and cop cars and less about looking for cameras.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't see any. I haven't really looked too much in depth, but I don't see any vessels near that island, Brian.
Which one?
The one that you found on day one.
Oh,
I took a little peep-see from miles the fuck away with binoculars.
Understood. So one thing that I noticed, now I don't think this changes too much, but whilst looking through Bjorn's phone subpoena, we realized that that island had been used as far back as April. So, and the tools, like, so Bjorn had sent photos to like Luciano or something of that location, and you could see tools on the table. So it's likely that that is not one of their habitats, but rather something else belonging to someone else. What's actually really strange is that the helmet that is sat on that table belongs to someone from a very, very, very long time ago.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
I saw the photo and I was like, huh.
Oh,
I've
hi.
actually been
How you
on
doing?
that island like a few months ago. I haven't had any response.
Pretty good, not too bad.
I thought it was someone who's stranded there, so I would leave my number
I was,
there. No
Pay
response.
attention. They might drive over
Right.
you. What's up, is the night?
Not too much. Not too much. How about yourself? Just
good.
Doing some tow work.
Yep. Very good.
Sorry, stand by. I got someone over here. Hey, all right. Hey, just checking up on you. I just saw you guys over here. Sorry, send it.
The 70 was a helicopter down on Place. It looks like it has guns on it.
Oh,
What?
hello.
Like a Darkstone heli, maybe.
What kind of heli?
A B10.
It's like a Skyfall 1.
Oh, it probably is. But they normally have to call in, right? So
I think it's full of bodies. I think, maybe?
Oh no, I'm on the way.
can we get someone to monitor ATC?
I believe Wednesday / Maeve, the Maeve, Sass and Maeve are around.
Yeah, let's get her on this freak and pass ATC freaks.
I'm here. Hello.
Hey, Maeve. There is some heli in the air with guns. Delta 1 has not called in yet, so we're presuming it's a rogue agent. So
This one is exploded, Brian.
It's crashed, Brian. It's on the ground full of bodies.
oh, that's what you meant by bodies. What the fuck?
It looks like it has bodies in it from where we are. We're on top of the bridge. I'm
Hey,
keeping an eye on
firm. I'd get that documented.
I'm assuming it looks like in recoverable state. I'll check him over.
Hey, how you doing?
Good,
how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Who am I speaking to?
Tati.
Yeah, I got
Tatiana.
You got an ID there, Tatiana?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, you're free to go.
Thank
Hey,
you.
hey, be careful up here.
Okay.
A lot of Babylonians.
Okay. I'm scared.
Dude, I love this bit so much. I love how other people are like playing into it too. Like, I don't think there's been one person who's like, oh, I don't give a fuck. Everyone's kind of been like, oh God, oh no. Yeah. We need to be careful out here.
It's not what? Who the fuck was who's Haley?
I thought it was Haley Maxwell. I thought, is that on the cop?
No, talking about Veronica.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, Knight.
Oh, hey. Hey,
what's
Brian.
up?
Not too much. Be
Hey,
careful out here, yeah? You got things to protect yourselves?
No, not really.
Oh, shit. All right. Well,
Hello?
just be mindful, all right? There's a lot of people
hey,
out on the run right
Veronica,
now.
Listen.
Hey, officer, you got any food on you?
I do not. I need to go grab food myself as well.
Hey, I hear Big Dog Noodles is open, bro.
Big Dog Noodles.
They just called me.
Oh, we tend to get like a handful of things delivered every day, so I just kind of grab whatever's left. Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, I got to get back to it. Like I said, be safe out there. There are a lot of escaped convicts, so.
Yeah, is there any rewards for them?
Okay.
That is something that is being worked on, but stay vigilant as we do believe that they may be eating people. So,
Eating people.
What? Do like money, Knight, so just remember that.
okay. Hell yeah.
Love money.
All right. Hell yeah. Y'all stay safe. Just fucking fear mongering, bro. It gets worse by the day.
Three on one.
Wait, Cameron Woods is a marshal.
Yeah, why they just...
Yeah, but why would he be in a vehicle with green underglow?
I'm not sure if that's related. I think she's just clocked someone going south.
Yeah, the Premier that I'm in he's the RO of the Premier I'm in, but I didn't even see Nova.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, she's chilling doing traffic on the highway, I think.
No, were you a frequency? She's assisting with this, right? No?
She is, but I think she's on regular freak.
Alright, firm.
That camera's so sick.
Through one more right now.
That's right.
Wait. Oh, I just clocked him too. Has anyone done a Marine patrol yet?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I got no hits on this aircraft. No idea who the RO is.
Brian, what patrol did you just say?
Water.
No bodies.
My diet has been wake up in the morning. I will then do 5 creatine gummies. The nice kind, force factor.
Brian, do you think it's worth calling the guy?
Sorry?
Oh, yeah.
You're cutting out there, Bill.
Yeah, that's not me pressing my radio. I'm calling you.
Hey.
So yeah, we got a crashed stealth hawk here on Place. Do you think it's worth calling Delta 1?
I think it's worth fully documenting and like sifting through the rubble
I've
for
tried.
the lab.
I can't find anything.
Yep, and just getting some of the charred remains like bagged up. So we
No,
can
there's
have
no
the-
bodies. There's no bodies, nothing.
If I could continue.
Oh, sorry.
Sifting through the charred remains of whatever it is, metal, dust, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Throw it in a bag. We can have the lab take a look at it. Just in case they things disintegrated.
Okay.
And I will try to get in contact, but
Roger.
I'd also see if there's any like projectiles or anything along those lines, and we kind of leave it at that.
Yeah, right.
My
Will do.
guess is we probably missed something, like I mean, God knows what it is, right? So
Roger.
easy peasy.
I was thinking the other alternative is maybe someone from Darkstone was traveling and they've had an unfortunate mechanical failure or something like that.
Yeah, it's very possible. There's also like the rogue elements of Darkstone that have done things. Like, I mean, fuck, they could have delivered weapons to the Babylonians, right? So, I mean, but who's to say until we find out, you know?
Yeah, understandable.
All right. Hell yeah. All right, appreciate it.
Speak to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Where else do I... So I've got the one at Chumash. I kind of hesitate to put one anywhere by the nudist colony, just given the significant amount of evidence we have of activity over there. Because even if there is activity, there'll be enough of it that they would spot the camera. As such, I'm going to go ahead and sort of place one in a route that would be going either from the east or the western, the east tunnels and or the western like slope up past the lumber mill. So
yeah, I was gonna say, Brian, if you want to put it a little bit out of the way, you could do where the gondola is across the road and just have it aim at the highway.
I like that a lot because that way, if we were to like spot like vehicle types, let's say, and then make note of that, and then if we were to come across someone traffic infracting in that vehicle type, it may be an extra like reason to scrutinize the stop.
Hey, firm.
Have we have spotted them go down the dirt path south of the bridge, no? I believe so, because that route ends up connecting to the backside of the nudist colony.
You talking about the one that climbs up the mountain?
Yeah, like take a look at my GPS right about here.
Hold on, I'm checking. Oh, you mean by the pier?
Yeah, A-firm.
The activity that we saw was a individual. I think you called out in all green with a gun out, and then they got into that like military truck, and I saw them drive towards not Calafia, Cassidy Trail.
A-firm. Let me see. Where do we want to put this? I don't want to put it too close to the road, but I do want it.
No.
Wrong?
The construction company came and put a fence in the middle of my car whilst I was searching for casings around here, so I got a long run ahead of me. Not the end of the world.
This one's gonna stand out if I put it here. But I don't think it's gonna stand out if I put it here. Wait, did I put a W there? Or did it have a W? I added the W. Love it.
Jenna, you want freak?
Yeah?
I said Jenna.
Oh, not yet. Sorry.
I do want to kind of move that. I'm not super happy with that one. We'll hold the rest. I almost much rather have one like sat here somewhere. Actually, let's keep like one per zone instead of like putting more than one per zone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to limit the cameras to one per like zone, so to speak. So,
hey, firm.
Yeah. I did put one up at that dirt path. I'm probably going to move that later because it's a little too exposed for my liking. But the second one I want to put up, I want to do around the the Heritage Way location.
When, sorry?
I'm gonna go throw a camera up at the Heritage Way location that was spotted with Alfonso's bike.
Okay, whereabouts are you thinking of putting it?
I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to look visually, like where I can place it, where it's not. If people are hanging around that area, they wouldn't see it, but rather it'll act as we may see a vehicle go into the Weasel News Tower. So just for reference, the Weasel News Tower is the building that goes alongside that downward garage.
Do you want to hop in our, or do you want to use the outfit and hop in our car, and then we can just go scrape it out? kind of in the area.
I should be good. Yeah, just to limit like heat. You know what I mean?
Thing is, there's two garages that you want to keep eyes on there.
Wait, there's two?
Well, yeah, there's the one that we found the stuff in, and then there is another one that you can go inside, but we found it blocked. So I don't know if they. Like, you can still go in there, but there's like a gate in front of it now.
It's like a secondary gate.
But you
And I
can
swear to
still,
God that shit wasn't there like a month ago.
you can still enter
Oh. Wait, is it the one attached like on the same, like if you keep going east on that road, is it where there's a coffee place?
The one on Heritage.
It's tucked away, Brian, a little bit.
Yeah, but is
So
it?
You'd want to put it. You'd want to put it somewhere you can see both of those, because you can still go in that one.
What the fuck? Oh, Arnold Frost.
47245, Brian. I'll put a photo in there of the spots.
Okay, beautiful.
32113.
Hey.
Hey, I just had a phone call from Richard Price.
Call Nova, Brian.
I know this is awkward timing. He's said that the cartel have. He's going to get in deeper with them, but he has to find. They've ordered him to find a thing called La Sierra, a rival cartel. So I've told him.
Oh, good.
I've told him to do what he needs to do, right? Without telling him to be illegal. And if he needs help, he can call.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just updating you.
Hell yeah.
Right? But he may call for some assistance. Do you know anything about a La Sierra? Yes, no?
I know enough, and it's not awkward timing. It's not like we're just gonna ignore everything else happening in the city.
Yeah.
Have Vale be appraised in the event we need to do any form of transitioning.
He did ask me, did I have any information on them? I said I don't. So if you've got something for him, by all means, I can give you his number. We should have his number.
Yeah,
right?
wait, so I'm sorry, he needs us to give him stuff about La Sierra?
Well, Lagara have tasked him with finding out information about them.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, feel free to, I want you to work this. And, you know, if he needs me, he can call me. If we need to set up a meeting, we can do that as well.
Just out of Stratton, go south on Great Ocean Jesse car bearer, 114 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Leave it with me. I'll sort it. it. All right, bye-bye.
Absolutely. Appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
All right. Take care. Bye. Real quick, can I get someone to run profile on a last name MUGGS?
Jeannie?
Yeah, A-firm. Okay. I just saw some like sus as fuck motherfucker and
Apparently he's a part of Cyprus.
is he now?
That's what's in his profile.
So the reason I caught eyes on that is that vehicle looked same as the one that I saw at the Merriweather docks when I saw what I believe to be 4 dressed up Babylonians on the dinghy. Vale, you're going to be contacted by Nova, particularly revolving Lagara. We can manage. We can always transition for what's needed as needed. Might as well keep the team like intact, you know what I mean? All right, let me take a look at this heritage thing. Hey, Bean, where'd you throw it up?
At 27, or hang on. 47245. 47245.
Oh yeah, that is a coffee shop. Me and Juno checked that place out. So you're saying it's blocked?
Yeah. The northern one, yeah.
Like if you go past the garage and keep going east, there's a outdoor coffee place.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a very casual drive-by. Maybe we take turns, kind of like looking for. I'm not too concerned if the camera sees both, right? Even as long as it's like as hidden as possible, even if it limits it to one, it's probably worth. I feel like if we try to, I mean, if we can get both, that's good. But I feel like if we try to get both, they'll be exposed.
What did you say, Maeve?
I mean, you could the side of the building on Heritage. It kind of sees over both.
I'm gonna take a look, see.
Brian, I'm sort of just rotating up north on the highways into Sandy and then up to Polito and then just doing loops on the main roads.
Hey, Firm, if you could help me maintain eyes on those cameras too. I'm popping into them every so often.
Yeah, I'm gonna head, I will head west up to Chumash and just see if I see anything.
Hey, Firm. Where the fuck is Heritage? Oh, it's here. Chad, how cooked do I sound today? I'm definitely a little bit on the cooked side, but I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there, baby. I see what you mean, Maeve. Yeah, there are some spots we could utilize.
I feel like if you put it on the building that's like gray and black and like blue, it could blend in.
Maybe. This feels like close enough that someone's gonna note it.
You could do the movie star gates, or the movie set gates. Kind of looks down the alleyway towards the primary underground that we're interested in.
What do you think is hotter? I mean, honestly, that one's probably hotter, right?
I mean, it's the one that we know that stuff's in. The other one just is locked up. Might not be related, but it's just interesting that it's now locked up. Because I did find some moonshine stills stand there like a month ago, maybe a little bit longer ago.
Hey, Firm. I'm gonna cook a bit. I'm gonna be real too. If this movie studio being so close also makes me wonder if we should check dumpsters at movie studio. Since it's such a close shot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, me and Maeve can swing by there. We're nearby.
How many do you think you're gonna get today? Today we're gonna bring the heat. I really don't even want to capture more than 1 or 2 in the next 2 days. And primarily the reason why is, if you want my preference of the RP, I want them to feel the heat. I'm not, listen guys, all right? I'm gonna tell you a secret. I love roleplay, but I also like money. And I also don't think there's a lot of RP happening like all over the place. So if this shit takes the next 2 months to capture them, all the better. My interest, I'd like to capture like 1 or 2 and do interrogation RP and try to get motherfuckers to flip. To me, that's the only thing I really give a fuck about, because like the court case, how long they go away, whether we get the charges, none of that shit matters to me. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So, and I'm not desperate to catch them. Hey.
In your shared documents,
You know what you need to buy, Brian, is an electric car.
I have drafted up.
Beautiful. Thank you.
It's real short, sweet, to the
They're so
point.
quiet.
Hell
I have
yeah.
one.
I appreciate it.
Silent.
Let me take a look in a moment. I gotta take care of something and then I'll give you a call right back.
Okay.
All right. Take care. Bye. Like I've been saying from the beginning, this isn't...
Aaron, would you be opposed to, instead of a camera, just positioning someone on a rooftop that's able to see maybe south of Del Perro?
Stand by. All right, go for it again.
Hang on, is that you driving around?
No, I don't want us to place any... I feel like that might be inaccessible.
There's some really tall buildings south of Del Perro that overlook well.
No, I think... Frank just texted me and I thought he said, like, because I only saw a brief a bit of it, because he said it starts with like, what is this nonsense? Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Yo, oh, my heart literally dropped. Do y'all need a proper UC car? Because that shit is sus.
We've been swapping out cars every now and then.
Yeah, I would say I would avoid that car because that is the most obvious cop car. Why? Because Babylonians aren't going to use rentals and they're going to use other shit. You know what I mean?
I've seen a lot of these around though lately.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't think they're that stupid
Look
to
at
be
that
like...
911. Oh, that's just me. Sorry, I'm just reporting stuff to officers on other channels.
Hey, firm. Let's have Nakota go check that out. Hey, let me call you right back.
I'm on the way.
All right,
Well, yeah.
20, Veronica?
I'm just near the Up and Adam near Gentry. I'm just dumpster diving while driving around, this is what I do. And if I find guns and stuff, it's just like old bags. I don't think it's anything serious.
Yeah, copy.
Old? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a.
Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be for you guys.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Channel 1.
I'd say if you do come across it, feel free to let us know because we are actively looking dumpster diving as well.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I do for hours on end. So if I find anything, I'll let you guys
You need
know.
to just take the move, all right, Veronica? Like, we need to just make like a position for a EMS marshal, and so you're like,
Yeah, you'll get your own
deputized.
rank probably, easily.
Yeah.
Veronica wouldn't say no to that.
Just a little guy. Is there anything in specific that I should be looking out for while I'm dumpster diving?
Anything that
Not old stuff. Yeah, like dead
new
drops
stuff,
and
like
things
drops?
like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This was just like old, kind of rusty stuff, but.
But let us know. We're not necessarily gonna take it. If you see what I'm saying.
No, that's fine. Again, it was for other officers because I know they like to come and grab it, so that's why 911 didn't radio it in.
There is no activity in Polito at all. We saw a car like an hour ago, that was pretty much it.
I don't think we can put it in a spot where I don't want these to be like inaccessible, but I do want them to be like not blatantly obvious, right? So I don't think there's going to be a good spot to put like both. Like if they come across it, they should be able to remove it type shit. You know what I mean? Type shit. I think over here is going to be the best bet. Oh my god. Yo. Oh, please be another camera. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right there. Holy shit. I don't know if I can reach that. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. No! Come on. Shit! Oh my god, that would have been sick! Brother, that would have been so nice. Oh my god, it's too high though. Oh my god, I'm taking such a risk right now. I really don't want to burn this place. I'm also doing exactly what I don't want to be doing.
Brian, are you good?
Yeah, I'm being very cautious. There's a lot of like company security cameras around here. I'm still failing to find one that can take both, can access both without sort of oh my god, across the road.
That's what I was saying on Heritage Way.
No. South of the building directly south, like over the highway. Is that the highway you're talking about?
Yes, yes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I was saying we put someone on top of that building.
Just heard an Omega explosion by the old courthouse. I don't know where though.
I think at the highway, may not zoom enough, but I'm going to throw one up right now and let's see how it looks. The reason I want to avoid, I think these cameras should be readily accessible to us. You know, what the location you're mentioning, would it require a helicopter?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I want to do something we can get on foot, or at most, you know, we jump on a car to grab it or place it. We can definitely, there's nothing stopping us from like putting it on a roof, but I personally don't want us doing that.
I think that place that you're at right now, Brian, if you had a truck, you can get up on top of that little ledge.
Which one? Like across, across the way?
Yeah, the place that you're at to the south of the garage, there's like a little ledge on top of those
Come
shops.
you see with me. Over here. We'll go
Okay,
together.
from one door down.
Yo, we need to legalize. Oh, wait. Our department can do it. I need to get crim guns for our UC shit. Like AKs and shit. You know what I mean?
Did we just get a shitload of vectors?
To the SOPs.
We did, but crims don't have vectors.
Oh, copy.
Or even just heavy rifles without attachments.
I feel like that's too close. I imagine I can procure us some something like Uzis. Not for use, but rather for display, you know?
Surely you could pass one of our Glocks as a crim Glock.
Don't worry, let him cook. It's typically the bottom line when it comes to any of this stuff. It's just let Knight cook.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Send me the ideas and I'll, you know, suck some dick and see what happens.
I mean, M70s are very bright and very noticeable from a long range. Fucking orange chunks on them.
He meant metaphorically.
Brian, you never blew that guy for that car.
So there's someone fishing at the moment.
I did it! I got up here.
Hold on, what'd you say about fishing?
Someone's fishing at the moment all by themselves. It's a female with short, very quiet, hesitant, shy kind of personality.
We could do a ranger check on him, get some ID.
We could, yeah.
I mean, technically, I'm still fishing liaison. That title was never removed from me by Princess.
Princess? That's how we got duct tape.
Yeah, fishing license check for any ranger on freak 100%.
I can go do that. I'm not far from the sheriff's office. I can get changed and go do it.
She has like, you know how Andy Jones had a hairstyle? Like that kind of hairstyle, blue jean shorts, black top.
Any vehicles parked in the lot?
There was like a teal color motorcycle, but it came back to like Daryl Bruce.
Oh my god.
There were some Sanchez parked, like in between a container and one out in the open. I got the plates
Oh
for that.
shit.
Jane Cohen and Arnold Gonzalez.
What's the location?
Fishing spot by North Calafia.
Take a look at the new camera I put up. It is not perfect. It's not perfect, but ain't nobody gonna see that shit. And there's also a little scooch spot in here that you can binocular. So that this is mostly gonna show if there's movement at the building for the Weasel News one. I could try moving it a bit, so maybe it's got a bit more of an angle at the internal garage, but
Are any of us driving a white Raiden?
No, I don't think so.
Maeve, compared to where I placed it, do you think there's a better spot at roughly that kind of distance?
No, to be honest. Not from that angle.
Yeah.
Maeve Bean, can you put you put your findings at that garage today in the Signs of Life document, please? Knight, what's the report that has these camera numbers and stuff in it?
Manhunt target list?
Roger.
No, we haven't found it there today. We haven't been near it.
That's so sick, huh?
I have an odd question.
Might have an odd answer.
No such thing.
Jail tablets. Do you only remove those from jail when you break out of jail, or can you take those with you?
You can take them with you, I believe.
Okay, I just
But if
found
you-
two in a dumpster.
That's worth documenting. Yeah.
Okay, I'm basically behind the comedy club on Eclipse.
Oh, that's a good hit, actually. Yeah.
The batteries look pretty dead, so that's why I was like, I don't know how long they last. I don't know if you can leave with them.
Careful, but that is good.
Oh, man.
Hazen's on our target list, right?
Hey, firm.
Yep.
I just found rental papers for him down in Dutch London.
Oh.
I'll
Yeah,
like,
check
what's
it.
Yeah. Is there any like expiry date or anything like that?
Yeah, the date is for tomorrow. So it expires tomorrow.
That
I think the rentals are 24 hour.
Usually, yeah.
Check the DNA if there's anything there to see if it's fresh or not, or if there is
So
any.
we can flag that plate.
Oh, good thinking.
Yo,
rent for 3
let's
days.
go! Yo, this is sick.
I'm pretty sure.
These rental papers are real fresh. real fresh. I'm gonna go run them for DNA.
Oh my god. Can we run plates of it to see what vehicle?
Yeah.
I don't think to see what vehicle, but
No, you can, because when you rent a car, it gets put on your profile for the amount of time you have it.
Oh, good shit. All right, let me look at what Sean's gonna put out.
it's a BMX rental paper.
Where on Dutch London Bean? Where on Dutch London exactly did you find?
Just east of the Maze Bank Arena.
I'm telling you, last night we saw a guy on a BMX in Vinewood, and I said, I bet you that's one of them.
Hello.
Hey,
if it's
just
east,
got done running
could they
it.
even
I
maybe go to the
only
airport?
alteration that I would recommend
Maybe, but if you were
capitalizing harboring a fugitive, like all letters capitalized, so it kind of stands out.
Like all letters capitalized, not just
Harboring a
H,
fugitive,
A, and-
all capitals.
Okay.
And it probably may be subject to the charge of harboring a fugitive, all caps. I think also, if approached, if you come across someone you suspect to be blah, 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 be short at 311, use caution. They may be, some kind of language of like, contact law enforcement immediately via 911, right?
The more than just if you have information, adding a line about
like if you come across them, like they could be dangerous type shit. You know what I mean? Oh, they've broken out of jail. Wanted for treason and the breaking out of jail bit. Yeah. Maybe that's a separate. These individuals have recently broken out of jail and are actively on the run. Approach with, maintain caution if you believe you are come across them, as they are believed to be armed and dangerous. Contact law enforcement immediately. Contact SASM, this SASM immediately via 911. Let's do it that way so we don't have, you were at the meeting, right?
Right.
Motherfuckers walked out. I was gonna say, like, I want the wrong crew going through. Oh my God, fucking, bro. I'm fucking. That shit was. I've been hearing like bitching and complaining about like gatekeeping not involved and like, hey, there's a sign up sheet, but hey, you know what? Let's fucking walk out.
You gotta love it, you gotta love it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You
one of
bring the
these
horse to
days.
water, but you can't force it to drink,
Yeah. Ain't wrong.
These individuals are considered to be armed and dangerous.
Have broken out of.
So I added that. So it says there are currently 34 individuals who recently broke out of prison and are wanted for treason, among other serious charges. And then right above if you have any information, I'm putting these individuals are armed and dangerous, or known to be armed and dangerous.
Yeah. These individuals have recently broken out of jail and are likely armed and dangerous. If you come across them, do not approach. Contact SASM via 911. State announcements coming up shortly.
Okay. There are currently 34 individuals who recently broke out of prison and are wanted for treason, among other serious charges. Anyone found assisting these individuals or failing to notify law enforcement may be subject to the charge of harboring a fugitive in all caps.
Do we need to say failing to notify? Is that a...
That's in the charge.
Oh my god.
If they know and they fail to notify, that's harboring a fugitive.
What? Oh,
like if
Jesus.
Lang Buddha walks into my shop and I know it's Lang Buddha and I know he's wanted, and I don't say anything, that's harboring a fugitive.
Yeah.
An old floppy disk.
Which is classified as a hag offense. These individuals are likely armed and dangerous. If you come into contact with them, in all caps, do not approach them. Call 911 immediately.
Lovely.
If you have any information regarding the whereabouts of these individuals, please inform a member of SASM immediately.
This is perfect. Obviously, remove the T. Let's capitalize treason and capitalize broke out of prison.
Wait, remove what T?
There's a... Oh, I see a random T before.
Oh, you might have to refresh it.
Oh, gotcha. Can we
There's
capitalize
a passenger that I didn't recognize,
offense
but I think
in
it's
hag
probably more
offense,
just somebody who,
capitalize,
you know, hangs
fully
around with
capitalize
Kanashiro and
treason,
pretends that they're not in Kanashiro.
and fully capitalize
Yeah,
broke out of
kinda sure I
prison,
can confirm that, Val.
Okay, good.
and then end it with "Thank you for your
Didn't
attention."
want the witty banter.
I'm
that
kidding
was
about the
going
last part.
Yeah, I didn't recognize the passenger, so I wanted to press a little bit, see if they got nervous, but I guess not.
No, the passenger I have
There are currently 34 fugitives who recently, in all caps, broke out of prison and are wanted for, in all caps, treason, among other serious charges. Anyone found assisting these individuals or failing to notify law enforcement may be subject to the charge of, in all caps, harboring a fugitive, which is classified as a, in all caps, hag offense. These individuals are likely armed and dangerous. If you come into contact with them, in all caps, do not approach them. Call 911 immediately. If you have any information regarding the whereabouts of these individuals, please inform a member of SASM immediately. And then the list of individuals is as follows.
Inform SASM via 911 immediately.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Lovely.
I just gotta break this up because I can only do 500 characters.
Easy,
I
easy.
will crank it out right now.
Okay, appreciate it.
No problem. Take it easy.
Take care. Bye. All right, 495 back on Freak. What happened?
I don't know if I think I'm tripping. I think I see a camera on a bush on the heritage camera.
Eh?
There's something like a black blob with a little bit of shine on it on one of the bushes on heritage.
Oh, what if they're counter surveying? Oh my god. Check. You see? Pick it up and then put it back down with the code.
I think it's a camera. I don't know. I'll get Bean to take me there.
We'll swing by.
Bunch of, I've only just seen them, but 1010's near the prison. You see that? At the house there?
I don't see any on dispatch.
When did you last clear?
Like 30 minutes ago? 20 minutes
Yeah,
ago?
they must be old then.
Yeah, copy. There were 1010s from inside, but we get them pretty frequently from inside.
I'm not worried about inside. It's just the buildings to the south. I saw them, but I didn't know how old they were.
Copy.
Gonna be off radio for just a mic.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh shit, here it comes.
Brian, are you seeing squatter? Do you think that might be a thing we'd be able to do?
Being worked on. But I feel like Eve Summers just got herself killed.
Yeah, kind of did, didn't she?
I very much doubt that.
Oh, you got this, Nakota. How's
I'm about to farm.
you best put on a passenger seat, man. Don't they got like? Is there like tension? Is there still tension between them?
I don't. I mean, they've been fucking. Everybody there's been gone. Like they've all just been chilling in Stab City. You don't really see any of them right now in Polito, but up until that point, no.
Oh my god, I heard the door slam and I'm like, what the fuck?
Do you guys actually think people would be interested in cash rewards?
Yeah, a firm,
Yeah.
but that's something that is being worked on and needs to be done in a way that we don't have people committing vigilantism.
Yeah.
Who's Kara Wyatt? Let's flag her plate.
Kanashiro, I believe.
Oh. Skip.
Yeah, she has a Kenshiro and a Yokai wannabe tag on her profile, so do with that what you will.
Hey, firm.
Crazy.
Oh, did you hear that they're appealing the charges, apparently? On the court case they won?
What, the Kirishiro people?
Yeah.
What are they appealing?
God fucking knows. They, so like, you know that court case, Jenna, the other day?
Yeah.
Apparently all the reports are being asked, and, Daisy believes they're probably going to appeal. So they want to appeal all the way back to the 3-month decision by Danielson.
Goody. Can't wait for that.
I just saw the most bizarre store robbery.
All right, let's get out there. I think everything is set. Let me see. Oh, wait. McAllister hit me up, right? Okay, let me call McAllister. He called me like a while ago. Man, I want to focus on this manhunt, but...
Hello, Director.
Hey, what's up?
So, as I was calling you, or rather just before I called you, I was approached by Richard.
You broke
He
up?
was in like a... What? I was approached by Richard Price.
Yes, I believe Nova has been made aware.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, because he told me he was probably going to die today, so, you know.
What?
Yeah, he said I'm doing a whole lot of stuff.
Link with Nova.
I think
Link
a whole
with
lot
Nova.
of stuff is... Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, because the he's gonna die today thing was not relayed. So.
Okay, cool. Well,
all right.
Yeah, I'll relay that to Nova.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Yeah.
Oh man, this is gonna get damn
Dakota, I
spicy.
found a cool overview spot near you.
Hey, what's up, Knight?
I know there's interest over like bounties and shit. That is something. Feel free to let them know that bounties and information leading to arrests will be detailed in the coming days. So
okay,
yeah.
I mean, whenever you get that ironed out, let me know, and then I could add it to the straight house.
I need to. How do I put this? I don't want to create bounty hunters because their quality of assessment is going to be and information gathering is going to be questionable, right?
Yep.
And so we just got to figure out how to do that. But I think letting the public know that bounties and information leading to the arrest, information regarding that will be available in the coming days.
Okay, yeah, I can add that. I'll add that to the report.
Hell yeah. Easy. All right. I appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. Take it easy.
Bye. I don't know how else to say this, but like My issue with bounties, I don't know if we need bounties. I'm gonna be real. Because there's more bad that can come out of it than good. Well, you don't want for everyone that I think that's shit that can be figured out in time. I don't know if I want to make it public because it would just induce people to, you know, start fucking doing shit on their own accord, and then I'll get messy. Island's too small, in my opinion. Yeah, 100%.
Eliza still has keys to New Epsilon.
10-9?
Do you think Eliza still has keys to New Epsilon?
From our intel, I don't believe she does, but I don't know it 100%.
Yeah, it could really go either way because it's like Faceless v. Babylon in a way.
I know that she's... Okay. Someone just hit me going 154 miles an hour and then just kept driving. I know that she was the owner of the building initially, and then she relinquished ownership. I don't know if she relinquished keys.
I just drove past and then thought about it.
Kevlam! Dude, the timing of this. I just realized I'm really curious. Oh my God. Brother, the amount of people looking through this, holy shit. That's incredible.
Someone's talking on radio, I can't hear you.
We just got shots fired from La Fuente Blanca. And a 10-10.
I'm on right 68. I can go
Hey,
7.
I can have I've got Carter and Wilson with me. I can send them as a marked unit to go check it out if you don't want to send in UMUC here.
We got some marked. Where is it?
De Blanca. I'm getting magneted. Okay.
Right up the road. I'll go take a look.
I'm gonna stay on the highway side, Brian, in case anything comes out.
Okay, firm. I'm gonna assume it's a fucking bank truck.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one there, I think, last night. There was a whole bunch of stuff kind of dumped in the containers and shit there as well. So it's definitely keeping eyes on.
Hey, firm.
I'm on the hill across the way. I might be able to take a peek in, see if I see anything.
I see a vehicle up on the front porch just kind of chilling. And
Carter and Wilson are headed in that direction.
we can bring someone in here. A bunch of deers. Yeah, pull on in.
Wait, there's an individual in there. Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah. Oh, no, this is Gucci Gang. Hey, gentlemen, how you doing?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, we got a call of shots fired in the area.
Oh, yeah, we were executing one of the fucking animals.
I'm so.
You say it's not.
Okay, you know that's illegal, right?
So, officer, we got a problem here. It's a pretty big problem.
Okay, I'm listening.
One of the animals was bit, and it was a little feral, and we're not really sure.
There's backup
exactly
units over
what
there
was
with them.
going
I
on.
got
Could
you.
be rabies, could be vampirism.
Yeah,
I'm
Carter and
not
Wilson is
sure,
pretty good
right?
as well.
Okay.
But it had to be put down, officer. It was us or it.
It wasn't illegal. It was humane, actually. I think it's the better word to use.
I thought you wanted it to be put down because we were butchering it or whatever.
We are also going to keep the meat. I mean, the meat's still warm, so like we actually are pretty pressed for time. But no, it was very humane. It was a humane way to go. Like we prayed over it and everything. It's so fine.
I didn't. Fuck that thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
We had an outside, executioner.
Officer,
How
come
do
here.
you say?
Let me show you about
Right.
the cow. It was never
let's
shot.
go show
Come
you
here.
the cow. Yeah, the cow was never shot. The cow got trampled, but the deer did get shot. Yeah.
Yeah, the deer got fucked up.
Okay.
So who shot the
This is an interesting cop car.
Yeah. Hey, Wilson, I'm gonna break off.
There's some kind of
The guy in all white said. The guy in all white said that he executed one of these animals. So,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
Get
Easy.
out of there, girl. You're gonna get trampled. They're mourning. You know
Might be the final day of the motor patrol stuff.
Yeah. She's gonna go sniff out the crowd a little bit.
Yeah.
Status night, you okay?
Ocean King. It's gonna be unrelated. Wilson and Aaron got it. It's
Roger.
I don't even want to explain what's going on.
Why not? How bad is it?
Rabies of animals and a lot of slurping explanations.
Like make them turn against each other.
Oh my god, come here. Brian, Brian, come here.
Where?
In the you know where the pile is where people like fucking dip sometimes over here? There's a dumpster back here with shit in it.
That's already been.
Yeah, it's been documented in Signs of Life.
Oh, damn it.
What? Oh yeah. What
There's
what
like-
is it
there's-
as a reminder?
There's fresh chest armor in here.
Ooh.
Yeah, there was chest armor, some flechettes, some other kind of ammunition. I think some broken gun was in there.
No guns, but there is
memory
ammo.
serves. If you check Signs of Life, Petrov made note of what was in there previously.
You know the best way for them to hide amongst the civilians is join up with like people like the ones that are at La Fuente Blanca, and we're just gonna be like, nope, they ain't. Like, just like fucking
There's a non-zero chance that's happening.
yeah.
in this specific instance, but like, you know.
Very true. Oh, I gotta ask Danielson to flip the monitoring on.
Oh, yes.
I was about to ask there, is like bank monitoring and shit not on?
It wasn't gonna be till the switch was flipped, and now that it is.
Hello?
Hey,
Okay.
may I request for financial bank monitoring all the alerts for these individuals?
That's approved somewhere, right? I remember seeing it, but I'm not the one that signed it.
I don't know how that. Oh, is it normally require like a surveillance warrant or something?
Well, no, I think that it was in like somebody's some. God, I can't remember. I remember seeing it written down somewhere, but I wasn't the one that like ended up ultimately dealing with that. But I mean, yes, I will approve the bank tracking.
Okay,
so just
fuck
bank
yeah.
tracking then.
What else is there?
If you have phone tabs, I can pull those. But that's
Yeah, that's probably gonna be something that we have to send a thingy on.
Yeah,
I don't think we have
you
that
might have
yet.
them already.
That's a blunt question.
Maybe
I'm gonna be
thinking this up.
honest.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't think
reach
we
out to
do,
Blunt
but it
and
could
ask
be.
him.
Yep.
But I'll
easy.
do the bank tracking for everybody.
All
right
right.
now.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Take care. Bye.
Hi, Knight.
What's going on, Cassie?
I called Vale about this. There is a Mo Pixel event starting. And I wanted to raise it to you guys because I found Mo Pixel catalogs in Luciano's possessions. And I've already put on his profile that he enjoys events and he's kind of a flirt, so you'll more than likely see him there at events and things like that.
Okay.
And the fact that he had the catalogs on him, I would say it's probably a good idea to have someone
Yeah.
there at the Mo Pixel.
I agree.
Just wanted to raise that with you guys.
Okay, that is perfect. Okay.
We have people sniff it out.
All right. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think there's going to be some folks doing it. I may approve a couple other units to go there as separate from the unit count. Easy. All right. Good shit, Cassie.
Yeah, no worries,
All right.
no worries.
Easy.
Okay.
All right. You take care.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. For that MoPixel event, I'm okay with like, you know, we got like 6 or whatever on this station for more units, but like, you know, because they're just going to the event if they want to go to the event and like you see.
Yeah, I kind of said let's keep it deprecated with regards to like just go if you're gonna go there, just kind of go there as like normal PD and like sniff things out. But you know, let's keep our focus on whatever we're doing. And if they happen to see something as people that are in the know and kind of in the loop with whatever we're doing, just keep us informed. But in terms of like actually going out and around places and locations and stuff like that, I'd like to keep the streams not crossed, so to speak.
Sounds good.
So we're doing what we're doing, and if they're just going and doing normal police work, they're just going and doing normal police work.
Tell anyone you're Kawasaki Ninja? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Brian, what I was thinking about the garage, there was like so many car parts that I'm wondering where are they getting those?
That's a good point.
Are they chopping? Are they boosting? Like, how are they getting so many car parts?
They must be chopping. Is
Yeah,
my
that's
guess.
the only. I think that's the only way I've seen people amass that many car parts.
Yeah, and that was a shitload. And then we have
Yeah.
that
It's like
big.
over 30 parts.
Yeah, and then there was that big stash in the trainway. By the way, the trains are working now.
Are they actually?
Yeah, as of yesterday. I kind of want to be sat on one, and
Can't imagine.
you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I go get dressed and hop on a train. You'd be fucked up if they're
Is
in the
that like
tunnels.
wait, what? Go ahead.
I said it'd be funny if I was sat on the train and it like fucking runs them over and blows up their shit, and that's how some of them get caught.
You just jump out. You're like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Killed a deer.
Good day, Van.
If you look at your PS Veil, they're on the Alamo Sea, central to the north. There's a little garage for boats, and it's right next to that.
Pretty much where you and I were before, long time ago, but.
Yeah, just that was the next dock over, but yes, directly next to it.
Has anyone checked like any canals and shit like that? Today, I mean.
Negative. I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea to go look to see if we find any more abandoned aquatic vehicles at any points of interest.
That's the canals, and then if no one is checking for aquatic vehicles after the fact, we can go and do that.
I'm at the Russian docks. I'm just gonna do a drive-through, see if I see anything in the water.
The monitoring is being set up right now.
Amazing.
I will say it's not as good as it used to be back in the day because it's broad, and if they're not foolish, which I imagine they're not, I doubt they're going to be using like their card or something.
When you say
Can't help
broad,
though. Can't hurt though, right?
do you mean like we're
Yeah.
gonna get a vicinity, Brian? Like
It's kind of ass. Like so temper your expectations, you know what I mean? It'll be
Okay,
useful, but you know,
not gonna be like back in the day where it told you exactly what ATM they were using.
I think it does. It's just there's a lot of ways to avoid financial tracking popping up.
Copy.
I'm also don't believe it tells you the who, but we'll have to see. It's so bad that I doubt most of y'all have even seen the alert come up.
I don't remember
yeah.
ever seeing it, period.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's say who used it, but it just comes in normal ping. There's nothing special about it, so it's very easy to miss.
Oh, is it actually say the name?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, that is good. If we find that, we definitely want to add it into the report as we can use that. We are going to get wiretap soon. Even though that actually I just realized that's going to be useless because I doubt they're using their phones, but we can do another round of subpoenas.
Yeah, I'll start cooking up another round of quick cover subpoena.
Ooh, easy.
We void the county accounts and ran the names through it. See if they've been using their cards at all.
That's a great idea. We should get a fresh pull.
There was a subpoena that went in 2 click lovers to see if any of them had bought new SIM cards, but I don't know if we've gotten that back yet.
We did, but it's like a week old at this point. I want to get the last
One of
week
them-
now.
Hey, firm.
Someone updated the Signs of Life thing with a number for one of them that was in the lemon list.
Oh. Like
Who?
today?
I think Bazin?
Damn, that guy's putting his number in the lemon and leaving fucking rental papers on the ground. That guy's getting.
Sorry,
I
no,
think
it
he's
was
a little bit dangerous.
Ingrid, sorry.
Oh, Ingrid's not one of the wanted ones.
It is a new number though.
I'm getting on the train now.
update us at what spots you're at, Brian, just in case it goes, you know, awry and we need to come get you.
Hey, firm. How do I sit on this?
You don't. You just stand. Don't try and sit. Please.
Yeah, do not sit down. Do not sit down.
Oh, don't sit? Okay.
Just grab the, you know, the bar like you're back at home taking the red line.
I think the one on Olympic does go through, but I'm uncertain. Let's not idle because I feel like it's going to fuck me up. Yeah, this is going to take a minute. It's sending me to LSI first. Yo, chat, what if this stops at a station and it's like Alfonso and he's just standing there looking? All right, it's going through LSI right now. I just realized as it stopped at a stop that I'm like shitting myself. Because like, what if it stopped and there's like 20 people standing at a station?
You're dead. You're dead at that point.
Just break really quick. I'm down at Place by the tugboats. There is a black dinghy to the southwest of me where there's like the enclosed tugboat all the way by where Dodo used to operate out of.
No!
It's just the dinghy. I don't see any individuals. I'm just gonna drive through where the warehouse is and just come back out. I mean to cut everybody off.
Oh shit, dude. Gotta wait for the next one. Oh. Wait, it's this side, yeah. This side we want to go in. Brother, what the? Wait, is it this side? Yeah. Yeah, so the trains kind of work. I'm so immersed right now. Oh, shit, bro. The fuck is this? Charging station. Oh, that's up there.
Do a quick loop and I'll show you upstairs.
I just did a run through the cameras, no activity. You're gonna find Kindle down here?
Yeah, I can hear the car from a mile away, bro.
Really? Is it that loud, our car?
Yeah, it's super loud.
That just means we're gangsters.
I was just running to you, bro, and you drove away.
Oh no, Johnny Paps. I completely missed his stuff. I know he wanted to like link up and shit. Oh, when he was sleeping at the station? Oh my god. That stuff was fucking amazing. Edgar finally streaming? Yeah.
Maeve, are you free?
Go for it.
I jump in with you guys. Where are you at?
Just by Vespucci, by Legion Square.
Oh my god. Where the fuck is the train? Where the fuck is this train? I've been very good about controlling my AC/DC, but this is getting too much. It's fucking ridiculous. Hey, Sean?
All right, it's done.
Beautiful. Hell yeah. I appreciate
34.
that. All 34. Hell yeah. All right. Thank you so much.
Good
Were you
luck.
guys,
All right.
Be safe.
We'll do.
thinking that
Take
these
care.
people are chopping for stuff?
100%.
I just came across in Harmony like a bunch of broken down like tires on the ground and welding torches and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I think we should document that.
There'll be other people too, but I just it's on my
Yeah.
mind.
I think given the things we found, yeah. I mean, it could be others, but yeah, worth noting. Is anyone able to go to her location and document? I'm back on train, by the way. I am, it's now leaving LSIA.
Riker's the closest, I think.
Hey, from
Riker reload then.
Is he on Freak?
Should be.
Beaten.
To be fair though, me and Bean passed a couple of the other court people in the past, and it's just the same thing there, like a whole bunch of tires on the ground.
Do people kind of leave stuff there?
Yeah, everyone just leaves shit.
Litterers. Let's give them a hag charge for littering.
Seems like they mostly leave tires.
Yeah, this was.
And the welding tool.
Yeah.
Yo, chat, what if this ain't even the right fucking thing? I'm gonna be real. I don't even know if I'm in the right damn line. Does the LSIA one go into the main set of tunnels? I think it does, right?
No.
Huh?
It should do. It should loop back over Olympic to the east and then go into MRPD.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, thank God.
I thought you meant if you're like inside the tunnels. It goes out and then back in.
No, there's two lines. Oh, this might be the only line that works, right? The one that goes up to Polito is unoperable.
That one doesn't work. Yeah,
Oh yeah, no. It's the Polito.
You know, you want us to come pick you up?
Sure. I'm by like the
On the way.
place.
He did, yeah. Yeah, there's two lines. There's supposed to be two. One that goes throughout the city, and then one that interconnects all the from north to south.
Is that a red dinghy or a black dinghy?
It was a black dinghy.
I've spotted a red dinghy beside a boat.
Abandoned or active?
It's parked by the looks of it. I don't know if it's anchored.
Looking at the
One
one.
is often left here by marinas, though.
Yeah, there's one there, and then the one I saw is further to your guys' west, near like the main where Dodo used to be, next to the tugboat hangar.
I see. Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm about to go through the Mission Row PD one.
Copy.
Having the time of
on
your
the train.
life.
Yeah, it's you know, it's I wouldn't say that. I've fell out the train at least twice so far.
Driving around, Nikki.
That's us.
Ready to check?
Motorcycle with two people on it on back streets in Sandy Shores.
Like Kawasaki motorcycle or like a muscle?
Yeah, no, like a Kawasaki, like a sport bike, going towards the airfield right now.
channel.
Ventura.
Do you see the announcement, Ventura?
Yeah. Oh, were you? Oh, good morning, Sheriff.
Oh yeah, congratulations, Maeve. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
That's my sheriff. That's my sheriff.
That's our sheriff right there.
You good, babe?
Are you guys okay? Did I leave you behind?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so. I didn't know you guys got out. Wait, when the hell did you get out?
I thought you guys just like.
You wouldn't know the name Leonie the Killer.
Yeah, she works for ODPD.
She works for ODPD?
Yes, but she's also trying to get hired to PD.
Who?
Leonie?
She's like French.
She used to work for the PBSO back in the day.
That
Mione?
name sounds familiar.
The killer.
It's so familiar.
Just at Grapeseed clothing store. I just kind of decided to go drive around like Grapeseed Main Street and see if I saw any like, you know, wonky vehicles or stuff like that. I just saw her thingy parked outside the Grapeseed clothing store. But oh, whatever. I mean, she works for PD. She's not related, right? Just a solo person getting changed in a clothing store kind of piqued my eye. Oh, more so a clothing store in the arse end of nowhere.
Which one?
Grapeseed, it's already covered. She works for PD.
Oh, Ephraim.
So are you guys like engaging on the portion right now? What's happening?
We're poking around looking for signs of life. Like some of us are just sort of drifting around on like me. I'm just kind of floating around on main roads looking for anything immediately sussy and very obvious, like out on main roads and stuff like that. Some people are UMUC. Yeah, there's a broad spectrum of what's going on.
Yeah. The main goal right now is we're trying to get, see if we can find any, and then kind of go from there.
I definitely want to get some surveillance, like on that. Like I said to you earlier on, I think that's a good like first one to kind of pay attention to.
Yeah, I put a camera up that oversees it. It's the third camera on the list.
Can it really see like who's going in and going out there?
Yeah. I mean, you'd see a vehicle come in and out. Like, it's not close enough that they'd spot it or that you could see a face, but it's close enough to like see if there is activity in the vicinity. You know what I mean? But by all means, if you want to go like you see in that area somewhere tucked away, might be worthwhile. And in fact, where I placed that camera, if you get up on the... Wait, hold on. I'm coming across something. Red vehicle, wherever I am. In the train tunnel. What the fuck is this?
You're at Senior Buns, Brian.
Okay, there's... Oh... There is a red in color Sultan at that Senior Buns, on the railroad tracks. I thought I came across like maybe a vehicle that they were going to break down. Might still be worth running plates on it. Actually, it could be a getaway vehicle, right? It's going to be a red Sultan at Senior Buns trim. All right, I'm out of the station now. I'm gonna get back to my vehicle. No marked. Bill, what were you saying? What were your thoughts? What would you like to do? Like,
I kind of lost track of my thoughts.
you wanted to use, yeah.
To use what?
It sounded like you want to kind of like use that spot by Weasel Tower as like the jump off spot, which I agree with. You know?
I think that is. Here's the logic. If we've only seen those bikes that were in and out of there, right?
Mhm.
If they feel comfortable there, it seems like a reasonable spot to kind of snap shut on one or two of them and just be like, you know, the first.
True. Wait, what is that, David Smith?
first
Hey,
mark,
one of you
right?
twatted about that, said to contact you. What is that?
Say that again.
Look at the Davis Smith. What is that
Yeah,
related?
so this guy, there was a twat from Missing Alert about a poster of a guy who's been missing, last seen near Babylon. And then this guy's asking for a reward if he finds him.
Who's the him?
Ren Cooper.
Yeah.
He's a Babylonian. He's got like middle part blonde hair.
Is he? He's a Babylonian, but not. Is he on the list? I'm gonna be real. I don't have that 34-man list memorized. Okay.
I
don't think he is, Ryan. He might have been one of the people who we decided was absent enough that they didn't, you know, they didn't deserve further prosecution.
Hey, firm.
Where were you? You got on a rooftop the other day, kind of like nearby that place, right? Whereabouts? Near Heritage Way.
Oh my god.
Sorry, 10-9?
You got on a rooftop near Heritage Way the other day, right?
That's a
was that?
sus poster.
Who did?
You did. Did you not get on a rooftop, like outside the
No,
Heritage Way thing?
I was asking to do that, and I was told to check other places.
Okay. Well, I found a spot that might be good. The Dorset Theatre, but I don't know whether you'll be able to see vehicles coming and going from here.
Hey, that Gren Cooper twat is actually pretty odd. It's coming from a Twitter account called,
yeah.
Yeah, is that not saying it says contact the LSPD? Is that the LSPD putting those out?
I don't know that, like, that's I'm gonna see if this is like a state ran Twitter account or
We have a captain of the LSPD on the channel, Bean.
Oh.
He just went 42.
Dodging, look at him.
I don't think we are doing it. I don't remember me. Like, I'm not briefed about it.
I'll let me I'll make a little, you know.
How long are the races happening for? I'm dodging F1 cars right now.
I hope not long. It's really fucking annoying.
Brian Petrov is getting in contact with that guy if you want to ask him about it.
We're looking for good spots to put cameras down for this, like, off Heritage Way, alleyway thing. The garage or whatever.
Now Petrov should be on the Gren thing. Petrov should be good to do it. I'll you know, I'll find out if you know, the state sent it out.
How do you feel about like dropping on top of a building near this Heritage Way thing and just watching from there?
I'm happy to do that. I'm very patient.
Oh well, I was also gonna do it.
I don't think we need to get to the point where we're like dropping people off on roofs. I think you know. We could just as well just have like a blacked out vehicle just parked somewhere, no?
way more
I
spooky,
feel
though.
like that's way more suspicious there if they see that.
Yeah. I mean, anything, I just don't want us to be unreachable, if you get my meaning.
Just keep a parachute on us and parachute the different way off if anything goes down.
That's fair, right? I mean, eventually I don't mind putting someone on a roof, but like...
Recheck?
10-2.
Just to update you, he got ran over by an F1 car.
Okay.
Yeah, this, like, oh, it's a legal race thing is dumb.
So there's a Comet with the undergo black. I don't know if I picked a plate of that one or the F1 car, but it doesn't take some back to seizures.
F1 cars, all the F1 cars are registered to Steve. So
You
that
like
would
my
be their
UC outfit? Isn't that good?
Yeah, that's definitely the seizures one because F1 cars are coming back to someone. Comet with the underglow. Comet-like car.
Is that you behind me, Dakota?
Hey, I'm sorry, my radio was down.
You're good. I don't mind the legal races. I think the length, though, is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? If it was like...
Yeah, it's just a combination of the length and the fact that they're literally going through the busiest streets in the entire city, which I understand there's a limited amount of places they can go, so it's kind of like...
No, they're
There a
fucking
minute.
running people over.
Hey, Nova.
Fucking Richard Price has just drove through DPD's checkpoint with a fucking bag of cocaine.
You got this. Yeah.
What do you mean, Brian? What do you... I'm not
Rat-
going to arrest him. I need him to be out there.
No, I mean, do what you think is... Yeah, I mean, I'd say have them charged as needed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, okay.
I think you should definitely monitor that, though, right? I wouldn't cut him any breaks, if I'm going to be honest. You know what I mean?
You wouldn't cut him any breaks? I wouldn't.
I
do that.
mean, yeah, I mean, use your best judgment. But like...
Right, okay. I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna have to fucking... Because I can't really tell DPD not to arrest it.
No, of course not. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't... Look, I mean, we don't... Even when it comes to like a big investigation, letting someone go that's trafficking is like crazy, right? Because then you get into this position where it's like, oh, well, I'm allowed to do illegal things because I'm helping you on the big thing. Yep.
He fucking told them he has diplomatic immunity from us. And I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh my God. Yeah.
I think we might have to...
Yeah, they can do what they need to do. You know what I mean? I just kind of keep tapped in. All right.
All right, okay. I will let you know. Okay,
all right.
bye-bye.
Easy enough. Bye.
Just in the past, like, I've seen multiple people, like, head-on people driving legally, slam into them, get out, say nothing, repair their car, and drive off. Like, there's hit and runs happening probably multiple times a minute across the entire city. Like, felony hit and run.
This is fucking bizarre.
It's gonna be fine, Nova. All right, it's gonna be fine, Bill. Maybe they have like diplomatic immunity. You know what I mean? Isn't it? I mean, is it if there's a hit and run? There's still. Are we not responding to it, or?
I mean, I think people did, but without knowing which one it is, and they're all registered to the same person. Nobody's stopping, and nobody's identifying themselves. It's just a big race, and if you like spiked one of them, it'd be horrific. Like, how do you drive an F1 car in a sea of F1 cars that aren't stopping, aren't talking to anybody, aren't identifying themselves, aren't apologizing for running anybody over? If they do hit someone, they just immediately jump out and repair and then drive off again. A needle and a stack of needles, right?
We got bigger fish to fry than a damn race. Sometimes you need to suspend reality a bit. Yeah, Brian might be like, yeah, that's kind of dumb, but, you know, what are you going to do? Do 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 do.
Just got an update from McLeod. He said shit is about to go down on Channel 1 because obviously Wilson got hit by one of the racers. And
oh shit!
They called one of the racers or maybe the person running it, and so PD have decided to put like a little barricade around the area where Joseph was hit because they wanted to not block the road but investigate, slow them down.
Sure.
And they said, if you guys don't stay out of the roads, you're gonna start getting shot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
surprise,
bet.
surprise.
I bet. Bring that energy, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Our squad runs 60 deep. You know what I'm saying?
Say fucking less, my guy.
All right. Well, I guess we'll monitor. I mean, they got enough cops to handle it. I'm gonna be real.
Can someone run a plate up a car? It's a little Beetle going westbound on Vespucci. Black in color.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably like some
I
jackass.
It's driven off westbound to a senior.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like.
You know, some jackass versus
and I'm not trying to
a
go
lot
after
of
it, but
innocent
it'll
people. You know what I mean? Let's be real. Most of the racers are probably
it's a beetle-looking car,
chilling,
like a
right?
Toyota.
But there's always going to be someone that wants to
Black
screw the
Jack.
pooch. I will say, it is legal, you know, but oh shit. Ooh, let's document that.
10-9, what was that?
We should document that. Use your main
Ventura
account
Checkpoint Garage or White
rather
Garage, they're around
than
that area.
a
So there's a
throwaway.
ODPD checkpoint, which I imagine they would have avoided.
Pussy.
So they likely turned off.
They were on Vespucci, so they were not on San Andreas, so they would have avoided it anyway.
Oh, Lang retweeted it.
Yeah, can someone from Gamma please make note of all those twats as well as the retweets? That could be useful. Very useful, especially with like if the question of like actively recognizing they're on the run from this. And obviously let's not, you know, listen, low key, I wanted to say, hey, log on to your main account, not your throwaway pussy, but I decided against it.
It's gonna sweat out live, love, love.
No.
Not even one retweet from any of his people is kind of crazy.
Oh shit. Hey yo, that's a nice fucking quote from Shano.
Go hang out at Puppy Blogger, wait for them to get smoked.
Oh man.
Or reroute to Rockford Hills.
Give me 5 minutes in the car. Yeah.
You can't even get one guy yet. I don't understand. I expect this to be GT Online. Oh, my autistic brain can't compute anything other than a chase. Why isn't this a bank truck? Oh. Shut the fuck up, pussy. You know, if I was a...
Oh my god, these fucking... I feel like these...
You know, if I was a cop on this server, I would have checked everything on a dirt bike and just started opening fire.
I've just avoided basically Vespucci all the way up to Howick. Seems like if you go Spanish or higher, or San Andreas or lower, or excuse me, Adam's Apple or lower, you might be safe.
Just watch them pit an ODPD car into fucking Narnia. This is ridiculous.
Is
like,
there...
We need to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Is there regular... do you think there's a regular vehicle race throughout this? I just saw a shitload of cars fall in the track as well. I don't know where they went, actually. I don't think they did. It's like a convoy of like 6 vehicles.
The F1 race just went west on BDP.
Confirm. Check cameras. Do.
My god, I almost just fucking murdered one of them because I couldn't even hear his car coming.
Yeah, they are hella quiet, which is like a huge issue.
I took one turn out onto BDP and like, he was just, appeared in front of me.
I love how these cameras are set up so much. I set these up so that like if there's movement at these spots we believe that they used for like a minute, we can then go from there and
412. I think I'm
like
gonna go
send
42.
someone over.
I might come back in a few hours.
Okay, Nikki.
Good night. Didn't have any missing stuff away.
Good shit, Nikki.
Bye.
You too. Bye.
I'm just going around the Vespucci canals. Has anyone checked the like what do you call it? Canal tunnel?
You mean the one that like exits through Mirror Park and all those various ones?
No, like the Vespucci canals. The one that goes out to the beach?
Negative, as far as I'm aware.
Do.
Alright, that's now 2 cops that they've ran over. They ran over Johnson.
I think they're gonna start blasting.
Oh, hey, I was King 42. This is pretty odd, but there's a man changing clothes in the Cinna clothing store. He has a black ingot outside, and there's a...
Go chat with him and try to like flirt with his ass.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's, you see, right? Like fucking, you know?
Yeah, that's all.
I'll go see if I can get a play read on the car.
Maybe like ask like, you know, like, hey, can you tell me how I look in this thing? And then, you know. I'm just imagining it being Bazin and him having to respond.
So, there may be some 78 soon.
Whereabouts?
Well, PD's about, I just got rammed by another one of these fucking cunts. PD's about getting ready to spike. Now that they've ran over 2 cops, they're about getting ready to, like, find a slow point and just spike in.
Oh my god, oh shit.
Got rammed by another fucking dumbass.
Yo, this is gonna get crazy. Oh, it's gonna be crazy.
I can't be on the fucking road. Like, no matter where I am, I'm getting fucking pitted into Narnia by this stupid cunt. So fucking dumb. This is ridiculous.
Oh, here they come through fucking Integrity Way Tunnel. I have
Can we
loads of room to
charge
move
the
out the way
mayor
there.
with? Can we charge the mayor with fucking like accomplice to felony hit and run and whatever the fuck? Accomplice to reckless endangerment for open quote legalizing close quote this shit.
This is illegal. She pulled the legislation that made it legal.
Oh, it's back in.
Oh, never mind.
You see, it's oh.
The first 2 days it was illegal, and then yesterday the legislation got passed.
Okay, sorry. That makes sense as to why you were participating yesterday.
The Veronica.
What?
You and Toby.
It's legal, I checked.
Oh
We're
my
racing.
god.
And it was in the hills. It wasn't in the main road.
Ventura.
Yeah, this like, there is no world in which this is safe or acceptable.
Vale,
Like none of the roads are closed.
Let's take the. Let's focus this channel on the apprehension. Trust me,
The RO of the ingot in front of the clothing store comes back to Nick Davies. They do have a profile license, and in their bio it says PD Hopeful. So.
What's the name, sorry?
Nick Davies.
He's fine, he's fine. I let him on a ride along yesterday.
Yay, from.
I know it's frustrating, but like, you know. Hey.
Hello. Is there room for McLeod to join or double somebody or something?
Yeah. Ask on radio.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was told that we have enough people and not to join.
I'm okay. Like, I mean, it's kind of chilling right now, right? If you, because it's a unit, right? So just
yeah, I get it. I just want to make sure. I mean, I will sit here and advocate for people involved.
Anyone that is involved gets priority, and I think cycling him in isn't a bad thing. Just let him know that it's fine if he's a passenger and he's just like absorbing.
Okay.
You know.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Hey. I gotta talk to, actually, you know what? I'm gonna ping Springfield because I want to make sure that the apparitions isn't distracting her from making sure McAllister gets everything set up for the McNulty stuff.
I just had a long chat with McAllister to help him out with some stuff, but
good.
Yeah,
okay.
To the extent that she wants to help as well. I did have a brief conversation with her over email. She is good to take on like primary of mentoring group,
Currently on a vehicle that's just
which
driven
lines
through
up with
3
shift
reds
timing
in a
as
row,
well,
so kind of
and
short,
also
black,
expertise
on
level of, or area of work in financial stuff.
Okay. Does she have bandwidth?
Yeah, she said she wants to take that. Like she offered to take that.
Okay. I want someone else as well because Springfield is very around occasionally. And
I mean, realistically, it'd be her and I both because we're the only 2 command that are actually around in the time that she'll be around.
It's very important that Rue does not shadows for a significant period of time before she takes anything on herself, right?
Absolutely.
And I do not, and I want to make this clear, that PNT in the last 3 years in LSPD and BCSO is dog shit because people are given a gun and a badge and said go. Y'all need to be actively monitoring everything she does and not just slapping ass and being like, yo, I see them doing work, right?
Yeah.
So I do think she's very capable, but it's important she doesn't get herself in a bind and we know what she's doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, all right.
Close monitoring. Understood.
All right. I did tell her Monday, so once Monday comes around, we'll make the move.
Gotcha. All right. That's good
yeah.
because I'm probably taking the weekend, like I said. So.
Yeah, it's 100%. So the McNulty thing, did he indicate like where he is with it?
He's got a docket post drafted there. He pinged us the other day for some stuff that he needs. He needs some stuff from Springfield. I don't know if there's anything on that list for you, but
okay.
Checking.
I do want to make sure he's not the main prosecutor and Springfield's got it by the horns, right? Which I believe she is, but yeah. I'll probably ask in our command channels as well.
Yeah, because I think her availability might be changing potentially, so we need to make sure that she lines up with the ability to do
because it's a big case, and you know, if 95% is being done by McAllister, which I don't know if it is or isn't. I've also been entirely, you know,
Babylon locked.
In Babylon locked that I just don't know one way or another.
Yeah,
right?
same.
Because McAllister's great, but I mean, you know as much as I do at this point. He needs someone like double checking his work, right? He's very capable, but he's still fresh in some areas, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, good shit.
All right, we'll talk to Springfield soon.
Awesome. Take care. Bye.
Easy. Bye.
495 back on Freak.
Welcome back.
Hey, Nikki, any luck?
His name was Nick Davies. He's here in town looking for jobs and stuff.
His name is what?
Nick, he's a PD hopeful. I gave him a ride along yesterday.
Oh, a firm.
Yeah, nothing of that sort.
What channel is this like shit show happening on? Just
one.
Channel 1. Okay, firm. I'm gonna just hop on there real quick, just kind of get a audible sense. Actually, real quick, could someone check profile for last name Fender? Tell me what the first name is.
Fender?
Yeah, Fender.
You mean Ricky Fender, the doctor?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm running plates if anyone's driving a little awkwardly. So, 19.1. Radio check.
Paint tape?
I understand there might be some situation with racers right now. We do have units on a channel for the Babylon stuff. If you need us, don't hesitate to 311. We can always swap over.
Hey, firm.
Are things kind of relaxed on that now, or is it still?
Nothing was pursued. It's more so we couldn't identify correctly which one it was because there was a couple of them that looked like it. So.
A firm. Okay.
We're just, get documenting and everything.
All right. Easy.
Copy. There's a PD car on the back of a tow truck entering Toledo.
Over on.
Is it Great Ocean or Los Santos side?
Entering from Los Santos side, but it's in Toledo now.
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna full send it up right now. That's very odd. Could you 311 that, Maeve?
Yeah, I think it's the same one from Ian Sawyer's spot. I think maybe someone lost their head in Mirror Park and he got it towed.
Oh. Man, it's not D's day today. Yo. It really...
That actually might be related to Channel 1.
Yeah. I did tell them to let us know on 311 if they need us to collapse down. Which we would need to, depending on how many people get involved, right? Like if all the...
Green Rebel 78? Yeah, I think so.
Chat, listen, energy here is not that bad that I want my people saying fuck ODPD. That's kind of cringe, right? It's funny to joke a little bit just because of like the wild shit that they put others through, but let's not do that. You know what I mean? I need you to be better.
Cloud, your frequency?
10-4.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Venom.
Yes, I have a few.
Okay, I'm gonna park this one at MRPD if you could pick us up there.
Yo, chill.
No worries.
Just feel like we've been in this one for quite a
while. Both extremes are wild, bro. Both extremes be wildin'. Shit. Bruh. I was like, oh my God, I found one of them. Yo, and then I ran the plates. Yo, that's
I'm
crazy.
one of them. You got me.
Yeah.
I'm loading this whole time.
I'm very convinced that with what we've been doing, there's somewhere we haven't even thought of yet.
Oh, big
Radio chat?
Yeah.
I was just making sure you guys were still
Catch the net, right?
I think we need to start being a little creative using the normal word, not the new one. With how long we've been, we've been very diligent today. However, I am shocked that we haven't even really,
Not a one, Brian. Not a stolen car. Not a 10-10. Not a shots fired.
Yeah. So I'm sort of like thinking back over the last, since Thursday, right? There was activity on the water sides, right? From that very day, we've seen very little activity there, right? Where I'm going with all this is everything points at we are focused on old info, and I think we are looking in the wrong place. And I think we might want to recontemplate where they could be, right? Because we should have seen something, right? Even 2 days ago, we were coming across some people that were sus. Now we haven't really come across that either. So,
Have we done much stuff out in the water around the Alamo Sea yet? Like just kind of,
it's worth
fishing
doing
or-
another run, and while we do believe we've come across them, at least on 2 occasions, we suspect as much, it would not have been enough to really constitute the amount of escapees. And I also don't necessarily...
Latest alert.
Where is it?
Polito.
Oh, it's right around the corner. I'm literally there.
Riker's right there too, but I don't know if
I got a vehicle here,
Riker.
4-door
Yeah,
station wagon.
You're gonna
Wendy,
just ghost it till we catch up?
break. Run the plates. Maynard, M-A, last name M-A-Y-N-A-R-D. Does it come back to a Wayne? Yeah, get up here to Polito.
Hello?
How you doing, sir? You don't mind pulling over the vehicle?
All right, sure, I can. Anything that we can help you out with?
Yeah. Hang tight for me. It's gonna be black in color, K-Kona male, driver's seat, lady brown hair, passenger seat, 4 total. Vehicle comes back to a Maynard. Can someone run profile?
Brian, that's the exact number plate of the vehicle I saw climbing up towards the nudist camp the other day.
A from ETA Ventura.
Passing Bolingbroke.
Let's have one more marked up here as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up, Mark.
Yeah, 010.
Nakota, I can't really tell what this is gonna be if they do flick. Once we arrive, we'll conduct traffic. All right. So just go ahead and turn off the engine there for me, sir. All right. Just bear with.
I'm gonna station at PVSO in case they do something violent.
You see there could be 4 individuals.
4 individuals, black in color, like kind of SUV station wagon, you think?
You want me to get additionals, or do you think we have enough?
I'd say one more driver, and that's it.
I'm coming up. Do you want me in a Penumbra or Buffalo?
Yeah, let's take what you got. I'd
Just
rather
I'm in
you
my
hear
Penumbra.
first.
I am also en route. You see.
I could have Jenna call Miller if you want, Bill.
Yeah. Question mark. If there's 4 of them, I'm thinking more like if they bust out and it's a foot pursuit, right?
Yeah, Brian said one more driver, so if you want Miller, we can call.
No. Listen, look. Let's see where this goes. I'm pretty sure these guys set the alert. We can always add units as we go. 3's enough to attach, 1 around the corner, and then we'll see where this gets to.
Stay in Sandy Shores. Just be close.
Just to set expectations here, if it turns out to be them, I'm interested. Like, I'd rather secure one than try to secure them all. You know what I mean?
Hey, fam.
Just for reference, this is an ingot.
Hey, firm. All right, I'm going to go and approach. You ready?
The one we got the ping for, by the way, was Anyanese.
Understood. Hey, how y'all doing today?
Howdy, howdy. How's everything going for you, sir?
Pretty good, pretty good.
It's 23 at the gas station.
You don't mind rolling down your window there for me?
There you go.
Thank you very much. You have a driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. All right. And whose vehicle is this going to be today?
This one is underneath our friend named David Summers, which I could give you our the rental
David
papers.
Summers. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yep, no problem.
I don't think this is them. Awesome. Thank you very much. Hang tight for me.
No problem.
RO comes back to a David Summers. Now, mind you that the suspect may or may not be in the vehicle. I don't actually know how she looks like.
She's elderly.
That's not her. She's probably around the corner. This is probably their pickup. Turns out that there's 3 of them in here. So I think, Vale, you want to check around the vicinity while we hold the traffic stop.
I can check if
Yeah. They've got rental papers for this. Coming back to a David Summers.
I know who that is. He's a Caucasian male, silver hair.
Oh, this is the
literally
crackhead.
He was a hostage at the cash exchange I saved earlier.
Hey, firm. I believe we have enough for a ID of all 3 individuals. Given they could be inside this hen. She could be inside this hen house as well.
I can go in and check.
Yeah.
It's all right. I think they're doing it tomorrow as well. I think.
Yeah, check around the corners and such. Like I said, I pulled up here, and they were about to pull up. So she could be in this vehicle. She could be in the vicinity as a 4th driver.
Could also be in the trunk.
All right, fantastic. How's your day been today?
Been pretty good. Just trying to get ourselves back down to the F1 race.
Oh,
But we
the
told,
F1 race. You watching it?
We were trying to, but Johnny told me that he was open up here
1, 4,
versus
4,
down in the
5.
city. So we wanted to go over. At least get ourselves some food.
I got you. Is it open right now?
Yeah. He's in there right now.
Gotcha.
Extra food if you like some
alert
food.
when you arrived.
Fantastic. Y'all mind stepping out the vehicle for me? Just coming over to the corner.
For exactly what though?
It's MIMS. Yeah, it's case law.
What's MIMS?
It's case
What
law.
does
Hang
that
tight
mean?
for me. Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Mr. Wright. It's me, Gonzalina. I'm just trying to let you know there's a lot of police barriers.
They're fleeing. Go. I'm gonna have to
Sorry.
call you back.
No problem.
Check the barbershop.
I'm here for the water, looks like.
Let's get vehicle appropriate.
They're going for the water.
Let's get a boat out.
If you're gonna pull a boat, you keep following.
Yeah, grab one. Southern Pier. Here, Premier, go ahead.
Yeah, we're southbound on Procopia.
I asked them to get out the vehicle, and they said for what, and then they drove off. If you pull my dinghy, or actually get a PD boat, we'll pull the dinghy if they've got a dinghy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the PD boat from the North Shore.
They're going back up to the main.
Do you want me to stay in the boat?
Depending on where this goes, we're gonna continue beachside. Very likely they're gonna get to a boat here. What are you in right now, Maeve? What vehicle?
Maeve's in a penumbra. I'm in a UC Dominator.
Understood. In the event they pull a dinghy, Ventura, you can raid my state ID. There's one at every civ dock.
I spoke to. Sorry, are you still chasing them? Do you need comms?
Yeah,
No, we're
continuing.
still southbound. We're Great Ocean. We're parallel to Great Ocean on the beach.
Okay.
You want me to hit them, Brian?
Nah.
I'll make it quick. They paid by cash inside. There was 3 of them, 1 guy, 2 girls.
Okay, fantastic. Focus on if they run, it's going to be the back seat individual. Secondary is going to be the female. Back right. In the water now.
There's a yeah. Okay, I'm
Dakota,
here on the
stay
PD boat.
mobile. Oh, actually, yeah, go water with me.
You sure? All right.
Yeah, go water with me.
I got a dinghy coming to pick them up immediately.
All right, get a dinghy, Ventura, quick.
It's you. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I see 3. I don't know which one target is, but I see 1. They're all going the same direction.
Either
towards the,
female.
They're kind of splitting. I've got 2
to my right, northwest.
They got fucking oxy tanks.
The one under me has one. The other 2 don't right now. There's one more left right under the pier right now.
Hello, this is the PD. Please return to the shore. You are
Keep
under
with the one
arrest.
that's out to water. Brian's on. I'm gonna have Jenna jump in with Brian.
All right, I'm following you, Maeve.
Stop where you are!
There's still one
This is
coming
state
south,
marshals!
I think it's the female.
Ma'am! This is not worth it!
Ma'am, return to the shore.
Keep somebody at that pier ready for the dinghy in case that dinghy shows up. Yes.
Me, Ventura. Yeah, let's have one vehicle.
She put a scuba tank on.
Mirror us.
Yeah, so did the other one.
Hey, firm. Vale, go get scubas.
Where are you at, Juno? Fuck. Where are you at?
I got eyes on her right now. Two directly below me.
We're getting a car.
Break. Two directly below me. Oxy tanks.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep visual of the one Brian's chasing. North
Of Fort Zancudo, probably north of like even the S bend. Try to come parallel with us on the beach, and I'll come grab you.
You get it.
I'm gonna keep yelling, all right, because my radio goes
I'm
out.
tracking her,
They
yeah.
might be going beachside.
One might be switched to the coast. This female with like white shoes, white Air Forces.
Second, they met up with the second individual. We have 2 over here. One wearing all red scuba tank, one with black.
2 have met up. Heading back out to water, looks like. Brian, you got 2 here now.
Ma'am, stop where you are.
Northeast.
Are you willing to
Mine's
speed in the
going
water?
north now. Mine's directly under me.
Are you wanting us to beat in the water?
No, do not beat in the water.
We should get people focusing to the other two that took off. One was last seen going south.
Focus on this one. Don't focus on the others.
I mean, right now we're just tracking her in the water. She's got a scuba tank on. She's swimming west.
We have enough units. We're not trying to catch everyone. One's good enough. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna focus the one that Brian and I are on. Just be ready on the coast. Be ready to pull
the dinghy in case the dinghy comes out. Be ready. We're tracking.
Still below me? Unless they have a good chance of it, you know what I mean? If we split, we get nothing.
If it's like in front of you, a good chance to do it, go for it, but don't go out of your way.
Yeah, because we can't. If we split, we're gonna lose all of them.
Yeah.
No eyes, no eyes, no eyes. She went too deep. She's gonna be in the area. Go north, I'll go south.
Yeah.
It's minutes, I want to say.
Yeah, she's been using it for a little while now.
Yeah, she's gonna probably pop up. She went deep into the water with the tank, so I mean, she might fucking, you know what I mean?
This guy's still headed south. I don't think he has a scuba tank on.
A firm redirect. I'd say redirect.
Oh, it's
Ours, and they have eyes on theirs. Do you want them to keep on that one, Brian?
Yeah, let's do that. Goal is 1, right?
gone back under.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
He's got an American flag backpack. It looked like blonde hair.
Yeah, blonde hair, grey shirt, swimming along the shore. I need to get back in my car.
The ladies are definitely priority since the the alert.
Yeah, I'm still looking. I think I got one, Brian. Brian, I got one.
You do? Is it the same one?
I need to wait for them to surface.
That's probably her. That's probably her. Good shit. That tank is gonna run out.
I just saw somebody over here. Is it a fish? What is this? A fish. I'm gonna be.
But you did see her, right?
Oh no, it was a fucking hammerhead shark poking above the water.
Okay, Ephraim.
Here now. Sorry, my driver had a head fault. Got 2 in the trunk of 1 on my person.
What's the status of the other ones?
Still have eyes, just went under. We're waiting for him to pop back up.
Maintain comms. Is anyone got an oxy tank?
Coming with them. I'm coming with them right now.
I'm bringing 4.
Bringing 3.
Yo, that's crazy. We were literally just talking about this. Ventura, she's gonna have to pop up soon. If you and Jenna want to focus on that, and I'm gonna bring a vehicle your way.
Just looking around. I'm going around with the boat looking.
Keep comms up with your one, Dakota.
They went under again. We're waiting to see if they resurface. There he is, straight ahead, Maeve. Turn around. Yeah, he resurfaced again. He's way far out now.
Ventura, redirect to them then. You know what I mean?
We need a boat, yeah.
Do you guys want us to bring an air unit from Davis?
Negative.
No, the boat's good. They are directly to our west.
You see 2, right?
I don't even see Dakota's boat.
1.
He's in my car.
Okay, I'm coming.
Maze flip, sorry.
You see 2, Nakota, right?
No, there's only one male with
Understood.
the American flag backpack on, or parachute.
I'm heading towards Dakota and maybe.
I'm gonna full send it this way. Almost did, dude. Yeah, she went too deep with that. I didn't want to. I was gonna pass out if I did. That was a good fucking chase. Yo, bro, the timing is insane. I was like over here being like, talking about how, we're not looking, and then all of a sudden the fucking alert went off. She's gonna have to pop her head here. She's gonna have to pop her head here. So it would have been kept swimming that way. I'm gonna go this way and look for vehicles. Keep comms up, please.
Brian, do you want a second boat? One for each person?
No, you got, I mean, no,
I
one.
lost visual of them. They were last north.
Hey, firm. Ventura's coming your way. If
No, we're with Ventura. We're trying to reestablish where our guy is. He's somewhere out here. He was just swimming southwest.
Understood. I mean, I would jump one of you guys jump in the water as well. No, I don't want to sweat this out, guys. This is the intensity that should be there. Now we know they got oxygen tanks. So now we use oxygen tanks.
I'm set up on the beach of Zancudo in case he makes landfall here and tries to make a run for it.
Coming northbound along Great Ocean, I'm gonna go along the beach so I can spawn any watercraft going either direction.
Be mindful too. These guys are likely to change as well, given the circumstances.
Great Ocean clothing store is going to be Scotland.
Hey, firm. Jenna. Jenna, keep going north. I'm going towards beach side here to see if they land on shore. She's gonna have to pop out.
.540, I'll set up and watch the clothing store.
Yo, this is so crazy, huh?
It's gonna get dark soon as well. We won't be able to see shit.
Yeah.
That motorcycle is coming back down Great Ocean.
Do you have any
That's
sort of
probably someone looking for them.
have any sense of where that individual should be? Nakota, was it one or two? Sorry.
The one I was chasing was one male, blonde hair, American flag, like parachute backpack type thing.
Understood. They're gonna have to reemerge. They're gonna have to get back to shore. They're gonna need a pickup. They're gonna need clothes. So.
And the closest clothing store is literally the one that we saw people at a few days ago too.
I may have seen a head drop down into the water just west of Zancudo, like maybe 50 feet under the water.
That might be our guy.
That's probably your guy, yeah.
Yeah, I see him here.
Good shit.
American flag backpack, just off of the water.
Good shit. Good fucking shit.
Do you have a scuba on his back?
Negative. He's constantly popping up and down.
Me and Jenna will focus this person up north. The rest of y'all focus that guy.
Yeah, the boat's we're about to be there in like 5 seconds.
Oh wait, I went to the wrong place. I literally went to the wrong place.
South there, I see him right now. He's straight southwest on the compass from me. Still running, swimming south. Should be right under you just about now, a little bit more south. You'll see him any second when he pops up for Aragon.
Jenna, I would start going south. I'm gonna go beach side and I can pick you up too. Check the islands. I'm gonna check vehicles nearby.
We have visual. He's still going under.
I'll rotate back onto the road.
Alright, I got water after him. Ricker, we need you on the land parallel. Just keep an eye out for any pickup vehicles.
Yeah, I am.
Yo, this is so sick.
Negative. I didn't see him on the phone.
Yeah, we got one incapacitated.
You got one?
He drowned. I think he drowned. Male with the backpack.
Live by the sea, die by the sea. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
One down.
I'm gonna drop them off to Riker on the land, and then I'm gonna redirect to you guys. To
Understood. I am okay with us pulling units, Vale, to help like secure this individual with firearms, but that's their only attach reason.
She might not be on radio right now. She's got out of the water.
A-firm.
Ventura the 20th Zancudo for the incapacitated.
I think Riker's south of Zancudo, on the beach.
Copy that. I'm 76.
I'm back on freak. What's up?
195.
Yo, has him.
Yeah, no, I got him.
Nice. Good shit.
Brian.
Yeah, Vale. So I'm given that we got one of these guys and what the call was from, I'm okay to pull like 2-3 units to secure the scene where he's getting resuscitated.
Yeah, let me make sure this guy isn't dead first. He's gonna have a whole bunch of fucking water in his lungs.
Yeah. Ventura, do you want to pull 2-3 units?
Yes. Oh, calls.
Once again, they're only to help secure.
I think you might struggle to get some units because they're 77's on channel 1.
A-firm.
I'm gonna stay on the bridge above you guys, just with gun out.
Okay, firm. Veronica's here to render medical.
Remember, these guys are armed and dangerous, so like...
I got my gun out.
Yeah.
By 40-minute armored vehicle, come provide armed support as well.
We got Montez coming to just help provide security over there.
3, 2, 1, I'm like to hop out of the water.
Yeah, Jenna, where are you?
Go to the ocean.
Jenna, if you could, I'm going to pick you up at this pier if you see my blip. But I want you to, like, just do a little peruse of those little, like, island spots. Actually, you know what? Ventura, do you want to go grab her? Unless you're with the other team.
I'll pick her up. I'm just checking the water on the way back.
Understood. I'll be with you guys parallel because our suspect will need to have surfaced by now. Or may already be waterbound. Or, sorry, landbound. Nakota, I want you to maintain a heartbeat on this radio. All right? Let us know what's happening over there so that, you know, if shit hits the fan, we know to keep an eye out.
Yeah,
Like,
Veronica's rendering medical to the suspect, and we have myself, McLeod, Riker, and Vale here.
Wait, does he have a radio by any chance?
I don't know if you've searched yet.
all right, well, then let's do this. Let's get him in cuffs, check for a radio, check for any sign of who he is, as there may be others in the water that may also be ribbozoed. Right? Do that while he's getting medical. Just don't get in, you know, obviously don't obstruct Veronica, though.
Montez, you're on frequency.
Confirm.
Okay, just come to the bridge where I am.
Be
Bike
advised.
just went north into Zancudo Tunnel.
Be advised, there's also sharks in the water out here, so,
It's on Orca. Yeah, that one right there, that's a killer whale.
I'm gonna remain on Great Ocean Highway, just code 6, and see if there's like any vehicles that come around, U-turn, etc.
Hey, firm.
I'm pretty sure we've seen the bike a few times now. The one I saw was like a green and black one.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if there is an attempt to find and like hold up or shoot y'all up.
Yeah, I don't know if he does have a radio on him, but at no point
ID
did I
of
see
Jack
him.
Capybara, no radio.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I never saw him on the phone or the radio in the water.
No problem.
He only has a phone so he can look at porn.
All right.
Yeah, alright, we're pretty much good to transport here, I think. He has like a crowbar and stuff on him. I'm gonna take that real quick.
Hey, firm. If they've got, do not seize anything. You know, like, you know, for DOC, so we're fingerprint them.
Yeah. I know the script. I got it.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna start transporting. I'm gonna be in the vehicle with Veronica.
For those that,
Oh, actually, no. I need someone to drop me off at the car on the coast.
for sake of everybody else, the other suspect that I was following was female, brown hair, COVID black mask, and then blacked out with a backpack, I think? Black in color?
I need you guys to escort escort Veronica, please. I gotta go back and get.
So I gotta go get mine.
Wait, yeah, stop real quick. Come, okay.
We got 3 people with Veronica.
I'm good to roll.
We got 3 units with her. We good? Vale, Brian, are we good to roll over with Veronica? We have 3 units.
There's a RV on the coast here.
If you only got 3, yeah, see if you can pull 2 units. Yeah.
Out of ground, I'll redirect him.
Yeah, we're just getting a ride to our cars, and then we'll reroute to the hospitals back up as well.
I'm 76 to the hospital right now.
Okay, we good to start then?
Y'all decide. Y'all are down there. I'm up here in Paleto. Oh, shit. I'm alive. Did you grab Jenna there, Ventura?
Yeah.
All right. Jenna, you good? You're in the water for a minute.
I think her radio's on.
Send it for Jenna.
Just making sure. All right, you were in the water for a minute.
Oh yeah, all good.
Yo, good shit. I'm gonna go check the clothing stores on Great Ocean.
Can someone run that name and see if that guy's a profile photo? Jack Capybara.
I looked it up, and that state ID did not pop up.
Huh.
Yeah. He also, David Woods, he said, it looks to me that David Woods rented him this vehicle. And they literally gave me rental papers for it. Sorry, 10-9?
David Summers.
David Summers, yeah. We don't know yet, but now, with that being said, I literally bent the corner as the alert came up. I'm gonna tell you right now, there ain't no, I think this Anya lady, all right, found the damn fountain of youth, all right? like, I'm not trying to, like, judge, skin,
It's peptides, Brian.
What's that?
I think peptides can make you look younger.
Yeah, I think she's on peptides. There you go. Yeah.
I'll cover the entrance of CMC.
I see no sign of anyone down Great Ocean. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if they're so shook that they're gonna like traverse the entire fucking island before they go landbound.
I'm in a bed.
I was just about to say, who is this woman?
Who?
Veiled, or is
Oh, A-firm.
You transport him to Davis or MRPD or Davis? Davis? MRPD? Question mark?
Davis, yeah. Yeah, we don't have an interrogation. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do interrogation in the hallway if need be. You know what I mean?
Oh, we can't seize at Davis though, can we?
It's what ODPD does and do a me-seize.
Yeah, that's exactly how we do it.
All right.
Use me branded bags, and if it is who we, if this turns out to be a Babylonian, which I'm pretty sure it is, we'll be taking most if not all their shit anyways.
With an accent.
You want us to get a move now? Do you want us to get a move?
Whenever he's ready.
Moving out now.
Brian, you suspicious of that car?
Yeah. I mean, listen, we lost
We're
one
right
of
behind
them,
you.
so
We're right behind you. We're right behind you.
yeah. I'm gonna run plates real quick.
This guy's got a very distinct face tattoo, very similar to Brody.
Oh shoot!
Brody going back.
If it is, I'm not sure. He hasn't got the skull
Johnny Paps.
part.
Oh, hey, firm. I think he lives up in Polito.
Hey, yo, why don't we actually bring him to observatory? Yeah, I feel like that's not bad because we got the interrogation room and like the nice little cells there. I think it hit the vibe.
Valid. All right.
I'm following right now.
Please do. Oh yeah, and we should have a DNA kit in there as well.
I'm gonna go grab one right meow.
Beautiful.
I can only imagine what those other two are thinking and saying right now.
Knight, just so you know, that bike that had been called out paralleling on Great Ocean, it went northbound past us and then it followed us back southbound. We just saw it again.
Firm, then if that's the case, then if we are the tailing units, let's stay back while they do the transport to observatory. Let's get him in a cell, maintain him hard cuffed till we arrive.
Dakota, what car are you in?
I'm with McLeod.
I don't think there's any. I mean, does Riker, maybe you guys have access to the observatory?
Hey, bro.
Say, there's no marshals with you.
No, it's right. I got a peek.
Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna get one of the people on Davis on the camera at Heritage because the bike connection is non-zero. Also, I hear Manches outside Davis right now.
Hey, Firm, are you with the suspect at Davis?
I can, the suspect is heading up towards the observatory right now.
Oh, hey, Firm.
Once I'm at the top, I can check the thing.
Sorry, so are we redirecting to Davis or? Are we
Negative. I heard Vale was at Davis, so I was just seeing where he was. The 95.
Negative. I was getting a DNA swab kit.
The ID.
People up above Davis right now talking, getting a lawyer. Shouting about getting a lawyer, rather.
Hey, Firm. Let's hold back any questions till investigators arrive. I would recommend, as a few of us sort this guy out, that we should have some folks check clothing stores and vicinities, because those other two ain't gonna be able to get too far. You know what I mean?
Just about the bike again. Remember, I did see a bike in Sandy when I was up there. Same style of bike, I think.
What's the style?
Just like a sports bike.
Yeah, okay, that's the. Is it black in color?
I can't remember, but there was two people on it when I saw it in Sandy, and I called it out. I think Dakota asked me.
It was in front of me going up Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, and then I saw it go back down Great Ocean, and then I think up again.
Yeah, I didn't run the plate because I'm in a UC car, so.
I don't know how. I can't do that anyway. Otherwise, I would have tried.
Yeah, we had this interaction with the bike. It was black in color with an individual wearing white on back. It
Snows
was
around.
on radio following units north to Polito, and then it was on radio going southbound with us when we had U-turn going back towards the city.
Would it be offensive if the PD made a set of cards for the suspects like Desert
It was
Storm?
keeping a good amount of distance, but we would spot it going through grass cuts to parallel roads constantly.
Hey, Firm. let's maintain some units like for the bike, but I'd say focusing on those other two popping out the water.
320, gotta go 42. I'll see you later.
Hey, good work, Jenna.
Bye, Jenna.
Good job today.
Copy. Oh, this is no brakes. Bye, Jenna.
Alright, he is secure.
He needs food. I didn't have any, but I gave him a drink.
Easy. All right. Is he in here?
No, the interrogation room right here.
Ooh, beautiful. All right. Can we get where's his stuff?
His weapons Vale has. The rest of his stuff is still on him.
Okay, easy. Let's get in contact with Blunt.
I can call him.
Awesome. How you doing today, sir?
Well, pretty good. I mean, besides the situation I'm in.
Gotcha. You mind just standing up for me real quick?
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Awesome. Have you been advised of your rights?
Absolutely not.
All right. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in court of law. Right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I understood that one. That's making right.
Beautiful. All right. I'm just
you have
gonna
any food, sir? Because I don't trust this shit that this clown gave me.
Yeah, we'll get you sorted here in just a moment.
Yeah, the last time they gave me something, they made me shit myself.
Just turn around for me if you don't mind.
Unfortunately, these are my
There's
favorite
some
pants for the
there's some heavy
month.
rolls on the table there for you.
All right, I'm just gonna move up here real fast, sir. You can still keep looking through my back. I'm just gonna get this food real fast.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right.
Thank you very much.
All right. Okay. Your possessions have been seized.
All right, sir.
All right. You may see remnants in your pockets, but
They're
in this
not
little
there.
bag right here. All right, I'm just getting cuffed back up right to this thing.
All right,
right
no
there.
problem. I'm just
All
going
right.
to just sit down, sir.
All right.
Did you document a SIM number?
I did. Yep.
Okay.
Just real quick, when we bring them down here, they should be physically handcuffed until we check their things. I think Riker put him in there, but we'll have a chat with him. I don't think this guy's would do anything strange, but this is a for everyone type thing. You know what I mean? Because the moment we cuff him, especially the guy's got a notebook on his person, you know, who's to say he doesn't go and like rip all the pages out, right?
For reference, I didn't Mirandize him on the scene because he was a bit busy drowning.
No, that's good.
So I was gonna wait until he got
Is,
medical before I asked him anything.
Yeah.
Is Ventura in there?
No, they're in the
No.
they're in the observation bit.
All
Round the
right,
back.
easy.
The
Do you want?
observation set through the main
Where we
room?
changed clothes.
Let's go. I'm gonna go do a fingerprint, and then based on that, we'll
Do you
go
want
to
the DNA swab?
only after the fingerprint. Yep.
Okay.
All right, brother. Just go ahead and hold out your hand for me. I'm gonna be running
problem.
fingerprint on you. All right. Oh, you might need to stand up and shuffle just a little bit
Shit.
there.
Sorry about that.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, did you get it? I need to still shuffle.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
You can shuffle. There we go.
All right. I appreciate it. Just hang tight. And here I got do we we got food for this guy?
Yeah, I've
given him food.
Oh, you did?
Wait, oh, yeah, you did. What the hell? I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking
All
something
right.
like that.
Beautiful.
He's asking for food, Brian?
Yeah, he's got food now. All right, I'm gonna go put this into the system. I'll be right back.
That's a new Babylonian, Brian. He's breaking the codex. Not allowed to eat outside food.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. If he's eating that shit, it might not be Babylonian. I might be wrong about this.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, fingerprint comes back to Brody McPatterson, state ID 3410.
What was the ID he had on him?
Bingo.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a boom shakalaka right there. Is Blunt coming through?
He didn't answer the phone.
Hey, firm.
Can we just shoot an email?
I got it. Yeah, go ahead and DNA swab him.
You keep asking me get up and get down, get up, get down. If you just want me to move and dance, I could do that.
All right.
Yeah, well, hang on. Alrighty. You don't have to move. It's okay. I'll come to you. It's all right. So
No, I can go to you. I don't mind.
Here's what I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to take this little cotton swab here. I'm waving it. I'm going to ask you to stick your tongue out. I'm just going to swab inside your cheek, okay?
Ow. Okay, this is fucking gross.
Well, yeah, we'll have it. Just hang tight there. All right, just look up.
All
You don't
right.
gotta move
Oh,
anyway.
God. Well, I mean, I had
All right,
worse.
Just give me a give me a
Oh, this is fucking disgusting.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's not great.
You get a lot better flavors next time.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn on
put that in
a
there.
recording right here.
I'm back in a second.
It's gonna be
Give it a little shake.
It's gonna be May 14th, 2026, 6:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna be Director Brian Knight. Call sign 0495. Sir, have you asked for a attorney?
I would like one. Yeah. I could.
Understood.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoever's available, I don't mind that.
I gotcha. So the situation at hand here is we're gonna go ahead and get you an attorney. I just want to be sure that you're aware of what's going on here.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind listening.
Sure. So you fled from us from a traffic stop.
Yeah.
I'd also, given that
Yeah, we got a
you have requested an attorney, I want to make sure that you understand that at this point I can't really have a back and forth with you until that attorney arrives. But right now you are Mr. Brody. You are wanted for a HAG warrant. And we'll go ahead and get all of that sorted for you here in a moment. Is there any particular attorneys that you wish to have visit you up in Bolingbrook?
Nah, anyone that's free.
Okay, understood. Give me a second here. Let me see. Does this guy have a legal bar license? Okay, I don't know what this thing is. All right, hang tight. I'm gonna go ahead and
Send it.
pause the recording here at 6:05 p.m. Eastern Standard. Yep. All right.
Incident that I just put up.
Let's go right outside.
I need to know because I wasn't originally on scene. Was he driving?
He was driving.
Brian, question.
Okay.
Yeah, he was driving. All right, so he wants an attorney, but we'll put a request in, but this guy's getting sent right back up. So I wouldn't mind the attorney being present for due diligence. Could someone put a request in, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome, thank you.
Sorry, Brian. Did you confirm it's one of them?
Yeah, this is Brody. It's a Babylonian. Let me double check. Can I look at this book right now? I believe I can.
We have a vehicle traveling Cassie Trail eastbound right now. We're gonna try and get up and identify who's inside, but if we could get one unit making their way up, that'd be good.
I'd say let's not go for another apprehension. Stay very, very surveillance only till we free up.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Brian, your question about the book, is it a notebook or a book?
It's a notebook.
Then you need a search warrant.
All right. Easy peasy. Let's come with me real quick. I'm gonna show you something.
Can you grab me?
Yep.
That's okay. I got it. All right.
So the nice thing about Davis is we have a little locker right underneath this. So even though it's not connected to the rest of the system, these reports are. So I'm going to show you what I tend to do when I process someone up here is like we got the apprehension. So I'm going to open up the report. Like I'll do
Brian, you want the lawyer directed to the observatory?
25962.
Observatory is fine. Yeah, so I'm going to put the evidence in I-25962, and then we'll go down to Davis and move it to the appropriate one.
Roger. We need to take his ID as well, so you might want to scoop that back from the DOC before we send him up. It's fake ID.
Yes.
Was he driving, by the way?
Correct. Let me go grab those things right now.
I have his oxy. I have the weapon.
All right, brother. You mind just standing up for me real quick? I'm going to take a good look at you one more time.
Yeah, no problem. If you need me to move anywhere, I can do that for you as well.
You good? I'm going to be taking from your possessions
Possession of stolen identification or
that were on your person. The couple things have been seized, and we'll give all those details to you once the lawyer arrives.
Well, did he
All
identify
right, you should be
himself as
good.
Jack Capybara, or did he just check the ID and after we detained him? I don't know what happened on the scene.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I'll sit down back. I'm gonna sit down real fast, right?
Beautiful. All right, thank you.
I know I can hear.
Oh, I forgot. There's no.
This guy, Brian, did this guy actually misrepresent as the dude in his ID or no?
He did. Yep.
So it's identity theft, right?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, no, I see. The thing is, like, I stream both on Twitch and here. At least though we get like the chance of parole. Oh shoot! Sorry.
Wait, you're streaming from in there, dude?
Shut. Yeah, I got.
What the hell?
Hey,
right
so
here.
we're gonna need you to. Hold on a second.
Sorry. It's
Did you? Hey, is fucking Springfield's only feet shit like on right now? Can someone pull the fucking plug? I told her to stop streaming her bullshit up here.
Yeah, it's so loud.
All right, sir. If you see any requests coming in for weird things, those are not for you.
Okay, all right.
All right.
I won't. Yeah.
Next time Springfield's on duty, have her give me a call.
All right. I don't know who the Springfield person. I'll have him call you. Exactly, you can hit that person back there for doing the streaming things.
Hey, let's come outside real quick. Who's the attorney?
So, I requested lawyer through the normal system, and I got a call from Dover saying that it didn't go through, so I need
I
to
believe
figure
the
out another way to
request
do it.
hasn't gone through yet. I think it's buggy.
Hey, Affirm.
You gotta do it a second time then.
So, if we could all just meet in the little meeting room for those who are here processing, I just want to give a couple, make a couple notes for everyone.
That one went through, Riker. You good?
Thank you.
Hey Vale, could you come to the, the little, the
Yeah, I'm just crossing out and dotting the T's on this thing.
Hey, Affirm. Okay, so just a couple notes here, and I want y'all to like pass this information on. When we do apprehend them, keep them in hard cuffs in the cells. This guy, I'm not too concerned with him. Just kind of.
sorry.
That's exactly it. Riker, you should not have brought him in interrogation. It should have been in the cells, hard cuffed. Reason is very simple, right? I'm not concerned with Brody. Seems like a good guy, but you never know who you're dealing with, right? So, am I making sense there? You don't want someone like, they slip their fucking hand through their handcuff and start
They're shifty.
playing around.
They could
Yeah.
have knives in their prison pockets.
Yeah. And regardless of what your trust level is, it's just a good habit to be in. So that doesn't even come into question regardless of the individual, we just all deal with them the same.
Not that it matters much, but the reason that I cuffed him to the table and not just left him hard cuffed is because I thought I heard you say to do exactly that.
Hard cuff in the cells. Yeah. Yeah, it's
okay.
fine.
Oh,
Yep.
not hard cuff to the cell. Okay, got it.
In the cells.
Yes. Okay, understood.
Yeah. So it just, gives them a couple. Now,
yeah.
Given that we're all here, I am fine with an attorney because it provides us an opportunity, if they so choose, to enter into an interrogation, right? But absent, like myself, Vale being present for the time being, right? We're gonna open this up in time. Absent us being here, we just send their ass up, right? 24-hour hold into processing. But now that, these guys are facing this, it's going to go into, flip that other switch. That makes sense, right? They don't need an attorney if they're getting hagged. They can meet them in the cells.
So,
or in the
if they
Bolingbroke.
request attorneys,
They're going up for a hag at that point,
You
right?
can just like notify them that you'll have one at Bolingbroke. You're going to be on a hold.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to get that clarity too from DOJ because I know there's like that space of like, hey, if they request one, you must give. But it's kind of, I'm pretty sure that gets reneged because it's a hag, right?
Just Miranda, like it says, like you only have the right to an attorney if they're being
Correct, but there's all kinds of other legislation that our legislation is so fucked on so many different it's not cohesive. So I'd rather I almost rather like the attorney come down and it's just like, hey dog, your guy's going and we're sending him now so you can meet him up there, right? Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, this is awkward. I just realized. The only judge on duty right now is very conflicted.
Oh. Who is it?
Simon?
Okay.
Hey, so I'm gonna warm a burger up in the microwave. If you need to take any of the stuff that I seized off him, it's in my backpack.
Could you put it in the evidence locker I mentioned to you?
Oh, yeah, sure. I didn't know whether you wanted to look at it in between now and then. Did you get the notebook?
Oh, I did. Yeah, we need to write a warrant for it, apparently.
We should kind of have floating warrants for this stuff if we get it. Like just one for the future,
I,
right? is that
we
should have
we may
something for it.
actually. So yeah, we'll tackle that afterwards. Yeah.
That might be an idea.
Yeah. I think there is. I just don't know. There's so much shit. Did anyone respond?
You guys still at the observatory?
We didn't get a 311.
Yeah, Affirm.
Okay, I'm on my way. I was just paying people out.
Oh my god, she's paying people off.
Paying them out.
She's sheriff for 5 minutes and she's already doing embezzlement of the ESSO funds. No response yet.
Where does this go again?
PD, DOC, DOJ, SASM, I think.
I don't see your alert having gone out.
Or maybe we can't see it. I don't know.
You're talking about the lawyer request?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Only members of the DO, like judges and lawyers, can see that. Some people who have like family in the DOJ, like Rosner, can also see it.
I feel like we should be able to see it so we know if it went through or not.
Yeah.
I think I've spoken to that T guy about like a way that would probably be best, but that's like late, down the line shit.
Yo, that was a good catch. Focusing on a individual rather than all of them is great. My target picking was based on the following. The alert was for Anya Knees. We know her to be a female subject. I went around the corner. There was a 95% chance she was in the car. And therefore, the initial suspects are the ones that I called out to my best guess as to who it could have been. And I do like that we sort of like redirected into the others where we had like one or two individuals watching the other two while we focused on a primary and then redirected afterwards. Picking these guys off one at a time is just so much better.
It's one down.
And it's one down. And by isolating them, you never know what this guy's going to end up doing, right?
As the days go on, it's going to be more natural, right? Like this is the first one I was trying to like figure out how you want to go about it, but it's going to come,
yeah, exactly.
Secondhand.
I'll tell you one thing, I'm putting a scuba tank and a fucking parachute in my car for every time that we're out patrolling. I'm not kidding.
I don't disagree with that. Yeah.
Just a scuba in the lockbox. Why not?
Where the fuck do we get parachutes from?
High school sell them. Usually people on the lemon list too. I carry one on patrol normally.
I have a scuba on me right now.
The reality too is he's probably going to get bail rather quickly. Oh wait,
What?
he's going
They're
for
not getting bail. No one's getting bail. Danielson said they're all getting
One
hacked.
thing I wanted to ask, Brian.
Well, yeah, but hag can still be. No. He said
lawyer's on the way.
That he meant like the other kind. They can still apply for a bail, right?
I'm pretty sure Daniel said specifically like they're all getting held until
He said they're
trial.
all getting held until trial, Brian.
Huh?
That's literally what he said, verbatim. They're
Yeah,
not
'cause they
getting
broke
bail.
out
They're
of
all
prison.
being held until trial because they already broke out.
Oh
That makes
shit. He probably said that, and I just didn't expect that. What the fuck?
Yeah, the breaking out of jail one's a good reason. Oh,
Dakota,
Oh god.
Oh, you're remixing.
Brian.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask. Obviously, there's like so many defendants, right? They're all on the run. Is this case gonna get scheduled once they're all in custody? We just don't know. Yeah, because I don't fucking know how this is. This
I
guy
have a
gonna be in
feeling we're
jail
going to
for-
have a lot of marshal applicants over the next 4 weeks.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be in jail for fucking so long.
Yeah.
Catch everyone.
I mean, we don't know what's going to happen, right? Like they could break out. There's just so much that could occur.
Because I really can't imagine they'll show up to the court case if they're on the run. They're not gonna fucking show up.
I fully suspect that some of them will flip. Some of them will flip. I also suspect that, I mean, we'll see how it goes, plays out, to be honest.
Lawyer should be here in a couple minutes.
What's the lawyer's name?
I don't know who it is. I just know one's on the way.
Is that not Barrett?
We don't have access to the channel, so I don't know who it is.
He doesn't know who responded. You tell us, Nova.
I'm pretty sure that's Craig Barrett. I could be wrong.
Huh?
That's going to be an issue.
It might be. I'm not too sure.
I mean, he is a lawyer. He has a bar license.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I mean, him in this building.
Oh yeah, yeah. He should not.
We
Maybe
could
we
have
should just.
some kind of fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw you who responded.
Did Brian even listen to what you said?
Could transport to MRPD and lock it down.
We'll just send him up on the hold and have.
Yeah.
Fucking Craig just go to prison.
Hey, Brian?
Sorry, what's that?
There you go. He wasn't listening. Brian, you want Craig Barrett in the building?
Give me a sec. I'm thinking.
Okay.
What's going on with your case with him?
Oh, so much progress. You're talking about his house, right? The complaint he made.
No, probably more so the search warrant.
Scans the room.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about it after.
Brian, I also need to talk to you.
Yeah.
Like, if it's not today, it'll have to be tomorrow.
Hang on, the gears in his head are turning. Give him a minute.
Okay, yeah.
He does this kind of Zen pause thing where he'll just zone out, not speak to anyone, ignore everyone, ignore anything that's happening, and then come back with next steps.
It's because he doesn't sleep. He does 45 micro sleeps throughout the day, like 5 minutes each.
This is one of them, yeah.
It just always seems, everything seems to happen at exactly the same fucking time.
Pretty sure I can hear the dial-up sound coming from his head.
I'm just talking. I'm just trying to get clarity from DOJ on some things. Hang tight. All right. While we're waiting, sorry, Nova, you're saying something?
Yeah, it's to do with Richard and everything he said and all that stuff. We need to have a proper discussion whether today is a really bad time for it.
Yeah. I'm
he's
down to
gonna get
here. It
himself-
might take a minute. It might take a minute for, oh, is this going to be a long one or?
I think this is going to be a long conversation.
Oh,
yeah.
boy. Okay. All right.
And I think it might be kind of time sensitive, not like daytime, but I think like something needs to be done this week.
All right. Easy.
I can wait till tomorrow. I know everything's full right now, and I don't think anything's in danger of immediately happening. But yeah, we need to pencil that in either tomorrow or.
Yeah, I'm down. I think tomorrow morning would be good.
Yeah. Okay.
Or this evening. I mean, as soon as we're wrapped up with this, which I don't foresee this going any more than 15, 20 minutes. We just want to make sure he's got a rep here. We're gonna send him for the 20. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember what we got to do with. Hold on, let me see. Do we just send this ourselves?
Just,
or did we
just
upgrade
give
it?
Danielson a nudge, and he will tell you. He'll clarify.
That's not it.
Oh, hey, it's Craig Barrett.
Oh, easy.
Hello. Yes. Stand by. Yes. Stand by. Mutes phone. Wait. We still want him coming here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Unmutes phone. Yes, I'll put observatory. Great, thank you very much. Yeah, you know where it is, right? You need directions at all? Oh, did you really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, thank you very much. We'll be seeing you. Don't text and drive. Okie dokie. Well, you file another ACR and we'll get that happen. Yep. Alright, goodbye.
All right. Hey, what's going on with his case?
We can talk about it later.
Okay. All right.
Did you already forget you asked him that?
Yeah, I'm just I did. Listen, man, when you got to deal with how much shit I got to deal with, it's easy to. My job ain't easy there, Ventura.
I never said it was.
Yeah.
I don't want to do your job at all.
I will let him in. What do you want him, Brian?
We're gonna explain to him this situation, and then we'll go from there.
Right.
Everything needs to be seized off his person before he comes inside.
Yep.
All right. How you doing,
Hello?
Craig? This individual is going up.
Okay.
This individual is going up for a 24-hour hold. It's really this simple. Is he interested in a deep interrogation? And open to discuss with us. If he does, the attorney is going to be needed. Otherwise, it's going to transition into 24-hour and or HAG, depending on how we decide to do this. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Do you want to just take my shit? You can search me, whatever you need to do.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
rather you just seize it and send it down to Mission Row, and I'll go pick it up later.
Okay.
So there's no
that works.
funny business.
All right. Easy.
Because I was doing some mechanic work and have a crap ton of stuff on me right now.
Seizes everything. All right. There we go. All right. You're good to go.
All right. This place looks different. Where's the tunnel?
Right this way.
Oh, this is dreary.
All right. Here is your attorney right here.
Hello, you mean your grand tunnel with all the windows leads to this fucking dungeon?
Yeah,
Jesus.
no, it's a whole goddamn dungeon over here. There's a leak that just keep going.
Y'all have ruined this place.
All right. So this should be good for you. No one's behind this glass window, and we'll leave you to it.
I saw some
All right.
movement. Are you sure no one's behind this window? Hey, get out of there. This is private. Leave.
All right. All right. All those things have been seized.
Doing stuff we've never done before, put it that way.
All right.
Yeah. And it's towing a fine line.
Wait, Blunt.
I think he's probably fast asleep, so we want to handle this ourselves. Oh, unless that's him. Oh, what's going on, Dakota?
You know, I must warn you, if Cassie Miller found out you were doing that, she'd rip out your hair.
Well, they should. I think that's
Sorry about that.
running into a problem.
What?
Okay, love is bad for business. I'm like completely, entirely celibate.
And I'm like a fucking brick wall.
There's like no romantic chemistry between Ventura and I, like at all.
Sometimes it has
Clearly.
something to do with that.
What Maeve is doing is she's replacing me with Bean. There you go. She's replacing me with Bean.
I would be throwing hands.
Yeah, dude, because I had to send like a shitload of fucking emails just now, so I'm kind of hoping someone else steps up with this.
You
But
texting her right now?
what's the process for this? Anyone remember?
What do you mean?
What do we
I
do
need
with
to know
this
from
guy?
Blunt, well, we just hold him, right? But I need to know from Blunt if they've been extended to forever.
Yeah.
I need to email Blunt.
I remember you said it. Didn't Jamison say at the meeting? You're just sending him up till trial?
Yeah, that's what my impression was, but my impression also was that Blunt was going to be available for it. But so I think
No,
there's some like
so-
steps that were missed along the way.
All of the warrants should be forever warrants. I'm just waiting to hear back off Blunt with regards to. He was asked. Danielson told him that he was asking Angel and would let me know.
Yeah, because even if they get sent up, so the thing is, like, how do I put this? There's like steps to it, right? Even though they get put up on hold, it would be like 24 hours, and then that would transition into a HAG alongside the I believe we still need to put up like the bail docket posting, as strange as that sounds, even if they're not going to get bail. Does that make sense? So I don't know exactly what was figured out with the DOJ, but that's usually the steps that are taken. So where is this?
I'm calling Danielson.
Where is it? I know there was something here. Wasn't there a sheet with all this information on it?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. There's many documents.
Thanks, guys. I sound cooked because I'm staring at 8 other individuals that want me to go figure it all out. That's why I'm cooked. If you want me to be honest.
Per Danielson, he is on his way into work.
Ooh, beautiful.
And apparently, Angel's exact phrasing was, "They broke out. They don't get to be let out all willy-nilly." Now, does that mean cut? I guess so, but I guess we need that in like legal terms from Angle or from Danielson.
I'm pretty sure it is too. Assessment sign up. Brother, there is so many. Oh my God, where is this thing, bro? Where the fuck is it? Wait a minute. If I go here and then go here,
Can I retweet that New Babylon thing and just say -1?
oh wait, here we
Is that
go.
wise? Probably not. But it would be funny.
It would be funny.
Brother, there's so many fucking reports though.
What are they gonna do? Show up and try to hurt you?
Client is ready.
All right. Ooh.
Banging now.
All right.
We're ready. Even if you're not.
Howdy, Craig.
Hi, Vale.
All right.
Howdy.
Director.
Howdy, howdy.
How you doing? Okay, so as your lawyer.
right.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. So my client here understands that he's being held under suspicion of some crimes, and he just kind of wants to, if it's okay with you, he's kind of curious what's going on. I'm a little curious too, what you have, and if you want to have some questions, maybe he'll talk depending on how he feels about it.
Yeah, that's not how it's going to work. The option in this particular case is I fully believe he knows what he's facing. I imagine he's probably explained that to you. However, Mr. Brody, you're facing a series of hag level charges. You've seen the state announcement. You're driving around with a fake ID. Now, we're not local PD. If you want to play fuck games with us, we're going to send you right up and have you sit there until your court case. The option that you have today is cooperation with the opportunity for us to see if there's some kind of plea we can work in. But if we're going to start this conversation with, I don't know what's happening, well, then we're going to just wait for the court case. How do you want to do
and
this?
I guess we'll wait for the court case then.
Okay.
You don't want to, it's all good.
All
right.
He was open to having at least some kind of discussion, but damn, if you're going to come in all hot and bothered like that, let's we can cut it
kick
out.
rocks and we just keep going up to Bill.
No, it's not kick rocks, but I want to let me explain to you, right? Coming into an interrogation room and hearing that, hey, I'd like to understand what's going on when we're very well aware that you know what's going on. Doesn't really start this conversation off on a good foot, right? I'm willing to start over, but perhaps you need to rephrase what's being asked here.
Yeah, what are you looking from my client? We would like to. He just wants to know, what are you looking from him?
I am simply providing a opportunity to have a conversation, honest conversation, as to what it is that he's been up to, and if he's willing to be honest, right? So I think you have plenty of options here, Barrett. I think you know exactly what I'm saying. If you need another 5 minutes to have a chat with your client, we can do that. Certainly provide that to you. But if I walk back in this room and I get the energy of, I don't know what's happening, please tell us, that's not going to work in this case, right?
I mean, yeah, obviously he knows he's here for reasons. We're not. We don't want to just.
Are you aware what the reasons are?
Say, I have vague ideas of what's going on.
Okay.
Generalized.
Right.
But you know, my client's involvement is. My client isn't as heavily involved as, you know, some other people out there.
Okay.
And so we're just kind of curious, like, are you looking to throw the book at him, lock him into, like, shove him into the prison and bury him there forever? Because then that kind of just means like, hey, look, we're not wanting to entertain being like, oh, it's either death or buried under the prison.
I never stated that.
Well, I know, but that's the kind of crazy, like, feeling we're getting from all these, you know, the newspaper, the state announcements, and all this shit is, you guys fucked up. We're gonna bury you forever. Like, let's have a discussion. I mean,
discussion comes with honesty, right? And I think if you know enough about this case, and Mr. Brody here, your client, knows enough about this case, I mean, listen, man, you were involved with a shootout over at New Babylon, right? So we can start there and we can go from there, and you can give your honest side of things. That is your prerogative. That in turn gives you an opportunity to give us your perspective on things. However, any form of deal, or I'm going to give you something where any sort of like trade of information isn't something that's open to the table unless you yourself provide that option and give us an idea of what it is that you're looking for, right? As for the details of the charges, that's, you know, public information. You can read through it. But like I said, going back to what I said, you know, I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes.
Yeah, give us 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Do you want me to do that, boss?
Yeah, give us a minute here.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, with a situation like this, we're not going to do a, hey, tell us what you got on us. This ain't no, like, fucking drug deal. You know what the fuck you're in here for, right?
Yeah, well, I was going to ask, like, well, hey, Craig, have you read the docket yet?
Yeah. I would have preferred a different attorney. I think I'm also dancing a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. How you doing?
We have questions regarding.
I'm dancing a little because I'm like,
Like, literally, how do you do it? Or, like, procedurally, how do you do it?
Yeah, is there anything that we need to do in terms of, like, if we're holding someone in trial, do we still need to put, like, a bail thing up, even though DOJ has said that they're being held until trial?
We're gonna. So let me. I'll just cut straight to it. So we're gonna put him on a 24-hour and then file the appropriate paperwork. I know that you mentioned something along the lines of there is going to be no bail, but I don't believe that precludes. It doesn't mean that we're not supposed to still.
I mean, you can put conditions up, right? Basically what'll happen is conditions will go up, and we'll assess if it is somebody who broke out of the prison and is related to this case, and if that's the case, then it will be denied and the case will be closed.
Right, but like procedurally, right?
That's
Do
what I
we
mean.
just
Like,
send
you
him
guys
for
can
the
put up the-
9s right now, or do we do 24 and then transition that?
I mean, you can. It's just it's more so the like if you want to safe than sorry, then you could do 24. But someone would have to see how long you're sending this guy up for it to be like, oh well, they're setting him up for the 9s immediately, and it's like, well, it wouldn't matter because you could release him from a 9s hold if you were allegedly going to like remove him after 24 hours, right? So it's more so like it doesn't really matter what you literally send them up for, unless a judge doesn't respond within 24 hours, which isn't going to happen.
Yeah, I almost feel like it's better to do the 9s just so we don't.
Well, yeah, for
because
you,
they have to be awake
I would
to
say just do
change
the
it.
9s because at worst,
and then proceed
you have
from
to
there.
get up and undo it because the judge didn't say no on
All
it
right.
already and move it along.
Easy.
But at best, you just leave it because we're like, this is from the chief. This is not me. It's not Sean Danielson speaking for the DOJ. The Chief Justice has said no. Like, LOL, no. You already broke out of jail. You're not getting bail. Bail is not a right. It's a privilege.
How aware are you about Craig Barrett as well? Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. This guy is currently under investigation, and as much as I want the right charges to go for the Babylonians, this guy should not be representing them.
Yeah.
So the thing is, we haven't pressed the charges yet, so I'm kind of also like,
that's why we're also stuck and had to give him
in
his
this-
bar back because there's not a reason not to give him his bar.
yo, whatever happened to like, hey, charges. Listen, man, it's gotta wait for all the PC to get sent. Okay. All right, that's fair enough.
Well, okay.
I just don't want these individuals to get this guy to get fucked because his attorney is
goes to
probably going to
jail
be in
midway through
jail
trial.
in the next couple days, right?
Well, as us in the Department of Justice, if you like, I think Norman is the one that handles the disciplinary action from bars, bar complaints and all that stuff. If you go to Norman and say, hey, we're going to file these charges against this guy, he should be removed, they'll probably just remove him.
Should we, are we okay with telling this guy, like, hey, by the way, this guy's like sus as fuck. Might want to be careful with him.
I mean, that's your information to release. It's not really.
Yeah, okay. All right. Like I said, I don't want this guy to get completely hosed over here,
Yeah.
Like, give him the circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, that's your information to release, right? My understanding is that, like, only.
Hey, Riker, come over here real quick.
My understanding with that information is only some of you guys know, and like me and Falcon are basically know.
Yeah.
What's up?
He does. Is Barrett aware that he's got an active investigation on him?
He's aware there was a search warrant on his property. That's as far as it goes.
I think we're talking about Craig fucking Barrett. He knows he's being investigated.
Yeah, I mean he's
just going to pretend that he doesn't.
He's not a stupid guy.
Yeah, so we were just
Well, he's
kind of
stupid, but he's not
discussing like, as much as I want Brody over here to like, FaceTime, I also don't want him in a
You want him to have
position
due
where
process.
this attorney's fucking him for God knows what, right? Barrett's got two switches. He's got the one switch, which is, doing the right thing, but then he's got the other switch, which is, taking advantage of a situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I mention something real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
I just got a call from Tito saying that him and his crew are gonna be bounty hunters and go look for the cultists. And I was like, brother, no, that's vigilantism.
All right, we'll bring that up afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, just hang tight on it. So in relation to, okay, so if I'm getting this right, we can send him up for the 9s and then just deal with the paperwork within the 24-hour period.
Yeah, so
right. So the number in the paper
24
is
hours
irrelevant.
to put up the bail conditions.
Okay,
But whatever
easy.
you're setting him up for is irrelevant. Because, like, let's say this is not the Babylonian situation, and like Tim over here is up on hag charges. You have 24 hours opposed to bail conditions, and then we have and then 72 hours opposed to docket. In your guys' case, the docket's already up, so that the 72 is irrelevant. It's just the 24 hours to post up bail conditions, or else they just get let go. And then we deal with the bail conditions from there, and then
Okay.
boom.
All right. Sounds good.
But yeah, no, without a doubt, 1,000% certain, these people are not getting out. They're not gonna get bail. Can't break out of jail and get bail.
I don't know how this would work procedurally, but would there be any wiggle room for the DOJ just putting a blanket thing out, like on the docket of being like, these people aren't getting bail? I don't know.
So did
Officer
every
Smoot
single
gonna
person
sue
that's on this? Did every single person that's on this docket case escape prison?
Not all of them.
No, other than
No.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we'd have to assess, right? Because I mean, effectively, the people who didn't, in theory, would have a bail hearing. Would they get bail? Big question mark.
Yeah, like I
but
said, I just don't want this guy to get
there
fucked
would at
when
least
we're about
be a bail
to.
hearing for the people who didn't.
Ooh, does anyone have any food on them?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, easy. All right.
But for basically for all the other people who escape, I mean, they like, it's kind of like they can try to, like, if they really want to have a hearing and fight them not going, then I can go into a courtroom and tell them that they're not getting bail, but there's not really anything to do about it. But as far as the blanket statement, we can't really do a blanket statement because like these people have to be caught. But I mean, once we start going like 2, 3, 4 people in, they're gonna realize that the DOJ is not letting these people slip through.
All right.
It's just more so a procedural thing, so that nobody can say, well, they didn't mention me, so maybe that doesn't apply to me. Like, it's better just to address to each individual, which I know is asked for paperwork reasons, but
okay,
it's just the best way to not have to deal with the shithead lawyers.
We've already, trained ourselves to deal with paperwork shit. Have you seen the docket?
Brother, I've reviewed the warrants. That shit is staying.
Oh my god. Well, I got you here.
Sure.
Books we can read through, just not notebooks, right?
That changed, no?
Yeah, I thought it changed too.
Let me check the doc here real quick. I know the change ended up going through. I don't, if it didn't touch the MDT, it's still in law, which I can just update that right now. But
let me see. It was explicitly mentioned here, but someone did make the point that notebooks may not be included, so I wanted to like double check.
Yeah, so the new edition.
Oh, here we go. Number 7, right?
7.
Section
Yeah,
A7.
signed search warrant is required to search a citizen's private notebook or other property that would contain specific private information. Printed books, pouches, on-person storage, and personal items are exempt from this restriction and are subject to typical search procedures.
It's only so notebooks are the only thing that's private. Okay, easy.
Right.
One from Craig New.
Let me double check. All right. All right. Yeah, you want to come with us, Danielson?
Sure.
Awesome.
I don't really know what I'm walking into, but
So it's literally a dice roll. So
all right. Okay.
Hello.
What was your name again one more time?
I'm Craig Barrett.
Craig Barrett. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Craig.
All right. We're good. He's gonna contact his normal daily lawyer and go send him to prison. He's gonna get further advice and have time to actually go through everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
See what all y'all are going on.
Yep.
All right. Fantastic. Brody, like I said, we're very open to conversation, but given the gravity of the what's going on, it's got to start on a good foot, right? So
all good.
All right, fantastic. So what's going to be taking place now is we're going to be placing you on a hold, which will then be transitioning to a hag. Danielson is. Do you want to explain him some of the details? This is Justice Danielson, by the way.
Hello. As you are one of the people that are involved with this treason case, who broke out of prison, you will not be getting bail. So you will be sent straight to prison. The bail posting will be put up, but you will not be getting bail. We don't give bail to people who break out of prison, so it just won't happen.
Understood.
Okay, fantastic. All right.
So this is it starts as a 24-hour hold, right? Or are you starting with a 72-hour hold?
Yeah, so they have 24 hours to post the bail conditions, and then we're essentially, spoilers, we're going to rule that you can't get it. But it's procedural so that he has his documentation as to, like, he's not getting it, he's not getting out. It's not just us having a conversation in here. It's official docket posting and all that good stuff.
All good.
Yeah.
All right. Easy enough.
Like I said, man, when you get down there, you start checking that jail tablet and looking for a lawyer who can deep dive everything with you. That can be a long-term lawyer.
Do you want like a? Are you looking for a lawyer specifically to defend you on this?
I mean, listen, I'm gonna be real with you. You probably want to talk to your OG. You know what I mean? See what he's planning to do.
I'm talking to my lawyer. I don't know about no OG.
Yeah. All right.
Or regardless of anything, like, do you have a lawyer already, or do you want to put something out so someone can meet with you?
Can you put something out by chance for me?
Yeah. When are you normally around? And then I can just.
I can be around whenever.
Okay. But like typically, so that someone can find you because if you're in jail, you won't have a phone. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll put something out to the lawyers, and someone will probably try to convene with you on it.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
All right, fantastic. Have you documented Vale how his dress?
No, I have not.
All right, beautiful.
I have not taken a photo of your dress.
Okay. All right. Let's if we can get him moved into the cells over there, we'll get him all sorted.
Oh, I was gonna say, could I just ask him to stand against the
Just
the
do
back
right here. I
wall
don't
and-
mind.
No.
If that's okay? Okay.
Let's bring him over there because get do all the paperwork in the little cell room.
All right, do you mind
All
just
right.
facing away from me for a second?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, Vale?
Oh. I think she went.
I think you pissed her off, sir. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right? I pissed her off.
Throw you in cuffs here. All right.
All right, Brody, just cooperate, but don't answer any questions.
I will do, sir. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you for coming down there, Barrett.
Thank you, Barrett. Honestly, thank you.
Yeah, take care, man.
Yeah, will do. Will do.
Brody, what's your state ID?
I believe it is 3410.
All right. I'm just gonna throw you in here. We still got all your possessions. You'll get them out.
Understood.
Eventually. There we go. All right. Get you out of cuffs over here. We ever met before?
I don't think we have actually. Maybe a long time ago, probably, but
I gotcha. Jesus Christ. One second.
I understand.
You know, these are makeshift, but you know, this is a lot better than being down at
Oh yeah, 100%.
all the screaming down at Mission Road. You ever been arrested
Fuck
before?
that place. Oh yeah, I have.
All right, fantastic. All right,
Honestly,
there we go.
fuck
all right,
that
just
area.
hang tight for me, yeah. All right. You can stand in there and stand by on the side if you'd like.
All right.
Hey, let me get Gamma in there as well, just so you can watch what's happening.
Here until they send you off to make sure your rights aren't being violated at all.
Holy shit.
Okay, so give me a sec here. All right, so I'm just gonna kind of line up what you are facing for for today. Oh, we got to wait for Vale, actually. She's taking a quick little nap. Once Vale comes by, we'll go through the charges that you're facing today, but I want to kind of go over the set of docket charges. Is your client aware of the... Have you gone through the charges he's facing on the docket?
It's pretty lengthy.
Yeah.
We briefly skimmed over them.
Okay.
So he has an idea of kind of what the charges are.
Night.
But there's
Mr.
a
Knight,
lot of
this
evidence
is
to go through
Judge
on that thing.
Cypher, did you need me?
Yeah, Mr. Cypher, if I hang up the phone and you call back, that doesn't help. All right?
You reached out to me.
I
You
did.
texted me.
Yeah, Mr. Cypher, if the phone is hung up, that's usually a social cue that the individual is busy, so calling him back up is rather rude.
I was in a bar exam. It's my apologies.
All right, thank you very
But
much.
I'm here to help
also,
you.
Mr.
if
Cypher,
need
you
it.
are conflicted on the matter, so I'm going to go ahead and hang up the phone.
Yeah, have a wonderful
All right.
day.
All right, take care. Why the fuck did you hire that guy?
He got
elected.
default elected in.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, four positions and 3 people ran, so all of them got elected.
Jesus Christ. All
Yeah,
right.
it kind of ruined like a four, I think he was 4 times he lost.
Do you mind if I ask real quick, what's the incident number for today's incident report that got him into this position?
Yeah, Vale can explain it once she's over here, but I can give you some of the details.
I just need the number so I can put it in my log for the I get paid.
You could just say I was there.
It's going to be 25962.
Oh, that works.
Yeah. Incident.
That works. Thank you.
All right. Give me a second. The charges for today, and Vale is going to clarify once she arrives, just to make sure that these aren't there's any other charges she was planning to add on. But what we got here is reckless evading, resisting arrest, second-degree possession of oxy, and a one-times identity theft. Now, with that having been said, I'm just going to read through the docket charges that you're facing today. Hey, Vel. The charges that you got up on the apprehension, are they accurate? That's everything? Or were there still some pending?
On the apprehension itself, should be one times reckless evading because he recklessly evaded, one times resisting arrest because he resisted arrest, one times second degree oxy because he had 4 oxy pills, and one times identity theft, clause B, because he identified himself as Jack Capybara, the ID that he was carrying in an attempt to conceal his identity.
Oh, wait. There is one other matter as well. Give me just a second. He borrowed the vehicle from his friend. Huh. Okay.
We did.
All right. All right. So your friend gave you the car, huh?
Oh yeah.
Don't.
Okay, perfect.
God
okay.
Can I speak with my client privately?
Oh, sorry.
for a
Yeah,
moment?
sorry. Yeah, make sure you do.
It's perfectly
Just
fine.
give me 30 seconds to speak with my client. Yeah, I need to speak with my client very privately for a moment, please. Thank you.
You can do that up at Bolingbrook if you'd like.
Tell him to stop talking, Craig?
So let me see.
No, he's not your friend.
Oh no, he's not my friend.
No, don't say anything. You're not answering that question. Period.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, sir.
I'll make note here that you've asked him to repeat those words to you there, Barrett.
No, I've asked him to not answer that question.
And
to not lie.
I didn't lie.
It's good to know.
Oh, that's. Oh.
Barrett, did you just compel him to provide a answer?
No, he didn't
I
do
just
that.
told him not to. I told him don't lie, don't answer, especially don't lie.
Because I heard you say he's not your friend.
He was just trying to
that
say,
was,
don't
that was,
you-
that was
you-
me
you
trying.
remember
that
my
was me-
rights.
Yeah, look. Yeah,
I'm just trying to understand because this guy is currently
I would
facing
like a
a.
private discussion with my client instead of you guys trying to hover over my shoulder and listening in on our private client confidential conversation here and busting in on it. I have a right to be able to say.
No,
some private
let's
space
make
here real fast.
let's make this very clear. I allowed you to come in here, right? This isn't private. You didn't. You decided to have the conversation right in front of us, including in front of the justice.
You know what? File a bar complaint.
So messy.
Right. I just want to remind both of you that this is a hag level offense. There's state announcements. Craig, you're very well aware of what that means, and that what you did here is questionable at best, especially if you're a. You know what? We'll talk. We're gonna talk.
Come on.
We're not. I'm not
trying to rein him in.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to give you a. I want you to maintain your bar license, Craig. You're one of the good attorneys, right? The last thing I want you to do.
He's just letting me know. Remember my rights. I think that's just really what it is. All in
Right.
all. He's trying
Look, I'm just saying it becomes a. Look, I'm gonna get through this and then I'm gonna do what I need to do. All right. So, look, let me see. Where is your name here? In regards to your charges, for which there is a warrant for, it is one-time stockpiling of firearm. Accomplice for treason, accessory to drug trafficking, weapons manufacturing, one-time stockpiling, and one-time stockpiling of firearm ammunition. Do you have any questions? Well, we can discuss that with your at a later point. Brody, I'm going to go and hand you my phone number. Feel free to pass this over to your attorney so that they can get in touch with me. There you go, right there. And I'd love to have a chat with you down the line with the attorney present or without one. Your choice. Okay.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Vale, all the charges are sorted. He didn't have a pistol on him, did he?
No pistol, no ammo, no mags.
All right.
Did you get his
Okay.
ID? Did you get the ID?
Yep, got the ID. Got everything.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. How do you plead to today's charges for the situation just now?
Well, it's all going on the docket anyway, Brian.
Oh, that's thrown up on the docket too.
Yeah,
All right.
It's all going in together.
All right.
Snowball.
Dakota, do you want to do him the pleasure? So on the paperwork, it's going to look like you're going up for the 9s. It's going to be a 24-hour that's going to transition into the HAG over the next 2-3 hours.
Copy that.
All documentation will be available to the DOJ and your attorney.
Understood.
What's your state ID, sir?
It is 3410.
Okay. We're just doing the initial, Brian.
No,
give
it's
him the 9s. It's
Got you.
and then we're gonna let this way that we don't have to play with the fucking broken DOC update bullshit.
What's the report number?
Give me a second. Let's utilize 47211. Oh wait, stand by. Hold on.
Do we want to use the original, the incident with all the raid charges?
Yes,
right?
it's going to be 25866.
25866.
25866 and 5 9s. Wait,
do I need his PayPal or do I need to do his state ID?
You need his PayPal. I'm going to give it to you.
Okay, see, I'm an idiot.
Is it hours?
Yes.
Okay. Just do 5 9s.
Isn't hold years? Question mark.
No, it's
Oh.
Everything is
Did you say 259, Brian?
Give me a second. It's gonna be 25866.
No. His PayPal.
PayPal is. Give me a second. What's your PayPal there, sir?
It is 293.
293. All right, easy.
All right.
Oh, gone are the days of sending a cop up to prison, man. I missed that. That was never not funny.
293-25866. All right. Anything else, Mr. Brody, before we send you on your way?
No, that'll be it.
All right. You have a good rest of your day and stay safe up there.
All right.
Yes, will do.
Oh, I was hoping to see someone else take their mask off there for a second.
Craig, you got to be fucking careful, brother.
I gotta go to bed.
I was trying to get him to shut up and not trying to give him an
Yeah,
answer.
well,
Yeah,
the
it was
thing
funny,
is,
though.
from where I am standing,
Well, I'm
it
sure you'd love
starts
to get any opportunity to be like, that's a slip. I'm going to use it. I'm going to destroy your life over that one little...
No, look,
little...
with all due respect, Craig, I got very little time for you.
Good.
And that is a good thing. You know what I mean?
I'm just a lawyer.
But however, I'm giving you the warning once when it comes to shit like this. I think you are very well aware of what you just did there. And, you know,
No,
if
what I
was
just did was trying to tell him to shut up. It was literally just
I know
me
that.
trying to
I
get him to
understand
shut
that
up.
was your intention.
But you were trying to nail another person with another hag charge. There's a bit of a difference from there being like, hey, I'm trying to protect my guy from incriminating himself, and you going, I'm trying to nail another hag charge to this guy.
No. That's not it, right? But when I don't think it's worth risking your bar license by inciting him to say things. It would have been perfectly acceptable for you to tell him to shut up, for him to not say anything. But when you put words in his mouth to repeat it, and those words,
that's
hold on,
not what I was,
hold on.
You know, the way I was trying to say it was, you know how people are like, no, it's not, that's my friend, it's nothing. But then you'll cut me off because I was like, no, it's not my friend, it's nothing. You don't answer that question at all. But instead it came out as, it's not your friend. Instead of what I was trying to say.
I'm just giving you a warning, man. I'm just giving you a warning, right? Right?
Yeah,
so
and I'm just
I just wanted you to heed it.
It's a stretch, all right? I'm not heeding nothing about nothing. I was trying to tell him to shut the fuck up. That's all it came down to. I was trying to tell him to not answer the question.
Listen, Craig.
You know, I'm not that dumb where I would tell my client to directly lie right there while you're standing there in front of him. I would, if I was going to tell him that, if I was a crummy lawyer, at least I would tell him to do it while we were in private.
Where I am standing, it sounded like you were accomplishing someone harboring a fugitive.
No, don't even try to push that in there. That's me representing my client to the best of my
Listen,
ability.
you're not gonna bait me into you're not gonna bait me into pressing charges against you, Craig. All right, we got a lot of work in front of us. I'm giving you a professional warning here. I understand that sometimes people slip up, but I think you're more than intelligent enough to know that if you're, as a lawyer, bar licensed attorney coming down here and telling your client to say things that can protect someone else and in that fashion, whether that's your intention or not becomes irrelevant. It still would need to be looked into.
Well, you know, this is my professional warning to you, Director Brian Knight, that when I request to have a private conversation with my client with a client confidentiality discussion about his legal advice, and you refuse to leave and stand there and continue listening to it while I'm trying to give him advice, maybe you should just wander off for 30 seconds so I can have that private conversation about his legal counsel as he's obligated to be able to have.
All right. See, your argument would hold water there if
you cared about people's rights. I know that's the direction of the marshals that I'm seeing right now. Director,
please don't try to gaslight me over what you just did, Craig. If you needed private time with your client, which you were given twice thus far, you would have been provided that. However, having private time with your client is not like a fucking soccer match where you get to just pull out a fucking card and just ask for private time. It was being processed.
Yeah, it is.
We allowed you in there to oversee
I'm
it.
a bar licensed attorney. I want my private time with my client. That's literally how it goes. Hey,
all right,
step back, law
all right, Craig.
enforcement.
All right, listen, Craig, I appreciate your time. Thank you for coming down. All right.
Thank you, Director Brian Knight. Thank you for cleaning the place up a little bit. We'll have a discussion about that dungeon, though. Jesus.
Which dungeon?
The one that we had him in after that. It used to be a beautiful, beautiful tunnel hallway. The sun used to come gleaming through those windows into a bright, welcoming environment. Now you've turned this into a fucking dreary office environment where you lock your poor marshals away without any direct sunlight. There's what?
Barrett, call it what you wish, but my department in the first month did more work than the entire existence of the SASM.
No, I won't deny that, but I'm just
I want you to take
guy.
a look at the docket. I want you to take a
Yeah,
look
I
at
know,
not
my
just this
brain's
one,
bleeding
but the many.
You crashed
I want
my
you to take a
MDT 3
very
times trying to look at this.
Exactly. I want you to take a close look at the paperwork that's been coming your way, right? This might be a dungeon, but maybe that's what was needed to get this fucking department to turn from a bunch of fucking Zoomer half criminals into actually something functional, right?
It's depressing.
Now I want you to take that fucking energy and put it where it matters. Because there is only one department that does not give a fuck about other people's rights. Because you know
ODB.
damn well, most people would not have even called a damn attorney. We didn't even need to do that. We could have just sent his ass up. But I gave this man an opportunity to give us his perspective, right?
Yeah.
So, look.
Oh, I know.
Can
They're
this
desperate for
department be
money,
better?
and I have
100%.
money right now, so
But
I want to try and get them to accept money in exchange for a contract that they'll leave me alone and shit like that, and then I'm just going to ACR them for accepting that and try to get the department shut down for violating people's rights and being biased.
People do have the right of way. Sure, you should ask some questions about what's been going down at Senior Buns. You know what I mean?
Senior Buns.
Hey.
I guess I'll go bowling or something.
All right, be safe,
All
y'all.
right.
Thank you for at least using the lawyer pager system, so I get paid 40 grand today for showing up.
All right. You
What?
take care.
Thank you.
40 grand.
All right.
What a nice guy.
$40,000 just for showing up.
I'm gonna do a quick debrief if you guys want in, but for those who want to go to back on patrol, feel free. I am fucking cooked though. Holy shit.
We need to assign someone to do the bail thing.
Yeah. Let's chat inside.
Oh God.
Brian, are you still on frequency?
Yeah.
Do you want to have like a shift 2 meeting at MRPD so everyone can hear the same
Oh
thing
fuck. Wait, what time is the shift 2 meeting?
It's like in an hour.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to that one.
I was walking away being all dramatic, and I was like, man, I feel really light right now, and then I realized I don't have any of my shit.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
All right,
appreciate
fantastic.
it. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna redo the dramatic walk away.
All right, take care.
I'm gonna say it again.
$40,000.
Yep, per person.
What?
So if you catch them all, and you...
Do you guys want to brief at Observatory real quick? 510 mics.
10?
Sorry, 10-9.
You want to debrief in 10?
I think he just wants to debrief.
Alright, we're coming back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, bail. Bail who do bail who? Bail who? Should I get one of the people that was been doing all the thingy things to do it?
Oh my god, I am so cooked.
I don't know how
didn't
to do
sleep well
any
last
docket
night.
shit.
What's
Well,
that?
It's not gonna get better when I have to tell you what I
The
have to tell you.
bail stuff needs to get done for that guy. Post haste.
Yeah. I think we need Blunt to get some folks understood on what the steps are. So I know he's probably mentioned it 10 times over, but like I don't even fucking know where it's documented. I know that he's already written them. I just don't know where they are. So, but
Good. How do you feel about the recent Swatch collab?
The what?
Swatch.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not up to date on that one. You're gonna have to debrief me.
Oh, Swatch and AP.
I'm gonna have to.
yeah, man, it's easy to get cooked because a lot of times I gotta like micro everything. Do.
Pop-Tarts because fucking card scalpers went in and bought all the Pop-Tarts.
No.
Wait, for what?
People are-
Was it like Pokemon Pop-Tarts or something?
It's Pokemon Pop-Tarts, and there were
No
people buying,
way.
like, going into grocery stores and buying them all out because they're bad.
Holy shit.
Absolute degenerates.
Yeah, you've got like grown adult men fighting children in front of fucking vending machines at grocery stores.
Oh,
now.
dude, it's bad. I've seen
They're taking them
videos.
out. They're taking them out of like every store. 'Cause they have
Yeah.
to.
I've seen like a video where like, so they have these certain Pokemon dispensers that are like pre-filled.
Yeah.
And then they unlock like based on like a timer, right?
Yeah.
And
that's the ones. Yeah.
I saw this video where this guy goes and buys one and he gets in a massive fight with others because they're like, dude, we were waiting here, man, and you just fucking cut in front of us. And he's like, became well, if you're sitting down in front of it, is it like your right to get next or the person that walks up to it?
They say no loitering on them.
Oh my God.
I'll say no loitering.
The way it should work, I don't know why they don't do this, is the way that it should work is like you have to buy something and maybe there's an opportunity based on RNG as to whether you get a chance to buy it or something.
Yeah.
Blunt is going to open up a bail thing for Brody.
Okay.
And then for everyone we apprehend, he will motion to add it to that. Because it'll be exactly the same of the DOJ going, thumbs down. So instead, so that the whole docket isn't like bail postings that are going to get denied.
Yeah, the logistics I'm realizing surrounding this is going to be a bit of a headache.
Oh, yeah,
we can,
absolutely.
Because there's these steps that need to be taken, we could arrest someone and just forget to do the other steps if we don't have like a, system.
What's up, Maeve? Why are you sitting in the plants?
I'm touching grass.
You had all the grass in between here and Davis to touch, and you decided to touch them.
Yes, but I'm listening.
I see.
Isn't that fake grass back there?
No, IT guy waters it all.
Oh.
Yes, UV lights, turn the UV lights on at night. Just don't come in here when the UV lights are on, because then you'll see what Springfield's been getting up to.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh god.
I actually have a question from the announcement earlier, Brian. We put out that people could get harboring a fugitive. Would they not get aiding and abetting a hag offense instead?
Negative. I did, by the way, what I was telling Craig there, for context, is why I'm like, yo, you got a chill dog, is because David Summers giving them this vehicle and him stating in front of us that his friend David Summers gave him a car is probably
I mean, if you go through his
harboring
phone
a fugitive.
If you go through his phone too, and there's communication back and forth.
Yes. So he
that'd be no bueno
has the
for
rental
David.
paper. He had his car, which I have the plates of. He dumped it in the water, so we'll have to grab that. Let me just double. Let me see. Jackie Snow, Kara, Paps. That was the previous one. So, given all that, when I stated, oh, so Summers gave you the car, and he's like, yeah, Summers gave me the car. When Craig Barrett told him, he's not your friend, and then Brody replied back, he's not your friend, that opens, Craig is playing a damn dangerous game, because that's like, you're assisting. Craig knows enough to know that David Summers would be assisting, and him eliciting an answer draws into question, like, what the fuck? You see where I'm going with this? Like, obviously, we ain't gonna go that deep, but like, I also don't want to see that kind of bullshit in the cells. So I swear to God, what is going on with these fucking people? You fucking hang up the damn phone. It's Edgar this time, and you hang up, and people are like, "Oh man, no, really need your time right now." So I'm gonna fucking call again. Fuck. All right. I think we need to maintain oxygen tanks on our chases and parachutes. How much does that weigh us down? Is that something we should be keeping?
We're going to be heavy as fuck.
You put it in
Oxygen
your
tanks
lockbox.
vary.
Yeah, very heavy.
Yeah,
About
like
100.
50
About
kilograms.
100.
Oh, yeah, they're
100
100 aren't they?
kilograms. Yeah, 100 kilograms, and then
Ours is
the
like 10 kilograms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oxygen tank's something you put in your car, and then when you see them immediately go for the water like they did today, you pop that on.
Also, boot knives for anyone who's doing that, because if they pull something in the water, we need to be able to defend ourselves.
True.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Is Blunt around? That's how you get those answers, Vil?
I shot him an email.
Okay, easy.
Because he said he passed the torch, right? But he's gonna work on the thingy thing. The bail for Brody, and then he's gonna motion to add it to all the others. I asked Danielson about the warrant timing. Also, Knight, thoughts on retweeting the new Babylon thing and then putting -1. Thoughts? Thinkers?
No, I think we should be professional about
professional,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't TRT Redux.
I agree.
You also don't want to get targeted unnecessarily.
Yeah.
They
I think,
would unnecessarily target the Butcher of Babylon.
Yeah,
I don't think they would target it. I think I get it. Like, I think everyone would think it's funny, and kind of privately we would say it's funny and deserved, but it looks bad. I don't think they would do anything, though, because I think they're literally hiding as hard as they possibly can.
I think if these individuals were like, if this was like light shit, and they're shit talking on Twitter or whatever, and we're like sort of matching the energy, like I could kind of understand that. But
it's not light shit.
These guys are like deep fucking hiding from everyone to the point where we still need to figure out what the fuck is going on with this fake ID. So, like, us going and doing some unprofessional stuff would be super uncalled for, right?
Agreed.
So
everyone already knows because of the Twitter posts from Wendy Thomas anyways.
Oh, fuck.
So this guy that just died, fishing license given on 9th of the 5th, 2024 by Judge
Radio check.
Alabaster Slim.
Radio check.
Judge Alabaster Slim?
Yeah, I don't think he's a judge anymore. He lasted like a week.
Nakota, could you inform DOJ through the channel that Brody's up there for a 24-hour hold, and that's going to transition soon to a full-blown hag? If you could also notify the DOJ about that too, just so there's like a receipting of it.
You mean DOC, DOJ?
You mean in the channel that we all have access to?
Correct. So
yeah, okay.
Tag DOC as a point of, hey, you got someone up there, and then tag DOJ so they're aware of what's going on. Yep. I don't think we ever really made a checklist. We kind of did, but we not really for processing. We did what you and I did, Vale, but I don't think we did the other shit, which is, and I did email Blunt about this, is that I think we need to, all the steps that we just took, we need to notate, right? Send them, for the investigators. It's, you know, send them for a 24, and then there needs to be something that alerts like Blunt to push the paperwork and for us to track that. Because I think without it, I'm gonna be honest here. When I stood here, I'm like, what do we do? And no one knew. I realized I don't think we kind of figured it out.
Blunt's kind of got the process right, but he's passed it on to us. I think rather you just nines them and you tell them exactly what Danielson told that guy. Like, yes, procedurally we have to put the bail thing up. It will be amended to Brody's thing, but in reality, you're being held until trial.
Yeah, I mean,
so you need to just tell them that it makes no difference, and then there's no like, oh, we sent them up for a 24, but now they're asleep, and we need to adjust it, and they're not awake, and they woke up and they're outside of prison. It saves all of that fuckery, and that's exactly what Danielson said as well. Just nines them, and put the bail thing on, amend them to the Brody bail thing, or poke Blunt to do it.
But that's what I'm saying. All these things need to be written out so that everyone knows what to do in the situation.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Okay.
V311.
I'll put it in the target list.
Oh, 911.
Who's
Yeah,
Artemis
911.
Quinn?
She's
She's on the
she's on
list.
the list. She's on the list.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
We're going to do it. Okay.
She says, "Come peacefully."
Yeah, it's good to get all that written, because if I don't even know off the top of my fucking head and I don't have it written, then what? You know what I mean? Time to lock David Summers up.
Man, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I have to catch up with
Hey, firm, hey, firm. If anyone's a passenger, where exactly is that? Is a 911 at New Babylon?
In New Babylon, literally in New Babylon, yeah.
Okay, easy. We need to approach with caution and not head first, because this could be a mag dump.
I'm gonna get on the hill to the south that overlooks into it and see if I can see anything.
Hey, firm.
She was involved in the initial defense of New Babylon, so she is at least known to be violent in the past.
Hey, firm. This could also just be someone else as well, right? Knowing who's on the docket and
Keep in mind there's a sandstorm up north. Likely not going to be able to likely not going to be able to get eyes in due to the sandstorm, but I'm going to go on the hilltop to the south regardless.
do. Yo, I'm gonna sleep real well tonight.
Like middle courtyard area.
Yo, I can't wait to look through this phone. It's gonna be fucking insane. And the notebook.
Parties on scene were staged outside of the hills.
I see silhouettes of people in the middle. Could be some of the locals hanging out though, I'm not sure.
Hey, firm. I'm okay given what's the dust to have Air One pulled simply for heat signature.
Can somebody give me a piece of so I'll grab it?
I'll jump on in. We can always transition. We have mobile
happy
units.
for me to just start walking in?
No.
If she's gonna surrender peacefully, this could be much better than a lengthy apprehension attempt.
what if you walk in there and you get blasted? Night.
Well, it's a 50-50, right? I'm willing to entertain it if it means we get one more off the board.
That's definitely Frodo level. That's got to be Frodo.
Myself and Dakota are outside the gate armed right now. If we want to wait for Air 1 and then you can roll in unarmed and
Top tier.
we can back you up if something happens.
Top tier Air Plus right there.
I'm gonna slowly start walking in.
Yeah, I think Brian wants everyone just for a thermal sweep to ensure there's no one hiding.
Yeah.
My concern is that she might not see that as peaceful.
We can just reply to her and say we're doing a quick clear of the area, and then we will come in and just communicate that what we are doing is not anything of aggression.
I'm in. Yeah, I don't want her. Yeah. Well, listen, if she dies, I told her so. You know what I mean? All right, we're coming through now.
In Air 1, yeah?
Affirm. No sign.
Starting to walk in.
There's a lot of lost standing around.
Range. I don't know where the range is.
Wait, did she say she's at the range?
They just replied, yes, I'm in the range.
Anyone know where the range is?
It's gonna be dead center. That's where the main meeting space was.
I'm hanging there.
The circle inside of the road, basically, like the dead center area of New Babylon.
See them? Should be right beneath us.
I understood.
I must be blind, brother.
Be on the stage.
Oh yeah, there is someone who sat up where the microphone is. Looks like she's doing like a yoga pose. Yeah, if you want to fly further down.
Is that her?
Possibly? It's hard to oh yep, I see someone. Vale's approaching her now. Someone get in there with Vale so she had backup.
Our McLeod and I are heading in.
Yeah, stow your weapons, please, guys.
You say put them away? Okay. I'm gonna go around the west side of the range here.
She's, listening to music.
No, I don't heli it. I say we ground.
Alright.
Yeah. How do trials work for this? Depends. Depends. This is probably going to be one trial. Yeah, this is going to be one big trial. So anyone that's caught...
Was this one of the Babylonians that had broken out of prison?
That's what someone said. I'm going to do a double check. I believe so, yeah. Because I think the only one, I forgot what her name is, but this isn't the one that did not break out. It was like Renee or something.
Rebecca.
Rebecca, yeah. She like slept through the prison break. I'm gonna drive in as a just in case.
We're just discussing the procedure for surrender.
Hey, firm. Wait, is that her or is that Rue?
No, this is her.
Just like maybe you're feeling misunderstood. I think some people in Babylon have been grossly misunderstood. Not all of us have violent intentions, but I'm not going to pretend that I didn't do the things that I did. Sure. Let's do it. I do.
Am I deaf? Are they talking? Yes.
Not anymore. It's just a crowbar. But it's on the ground.
$195.
What the fuck?
No, but before I go into questioning, which I assume you're going to want to do, I will need something to eat and drink so that I don't pass out in the middle of your police department.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and get you some food. And I'm gonna help you eat it. Okay.
Let's not make the same mistake I made last time and offer her an attorney. Obviously Mirandize her, but let her invoke that right.
I'm gonna feed you some nachos here, okay?
She has been Mirandized. She is fully aware.
sorry,
She's
what?
read the docket post.
I'm gonna feed
She's
you some
communicated
nachos
to
so
me
you
that
don't
she
pass out.
she said she's played chess before and she knows when to fold, but I guess she kind of meant that she's played chess before and she knows when it's about to be checkmate. So she's electing to come peacefully. I understand you couldn't hear what I was saying, Knight, or
Yep.
what she was saying, but yeah, that's the gist of it.
Easy.
She just wanted to listen to some music, get one kind of last look at Babylon, I guess, and she's happy to come peacefully.
Hey, firm.
Do we want to bring a vehicle for her to be transported, or do we want to walk out?
We could do the vehicle. She did place a crowbar on the ground. I mean, I'm more than happy to just kind of, well, I would take it, but. If someone could throw an accident for our team of sprint apprehension. But there's no charges to be laid.
Damn. Okay. I'm waiting for a drone bomb to come down. I am so sus of this. Her tone sounded forthcoming and honest. People are feeling the pressure, which you have to also understand, chat. Like, being on the run, they're probably dividing. Ain't nobody came to save Brody. Like, I was actually surprised by that. I actually think we're mostly going to be catching the folks that were and beyond what they we're catching the people that fueled the machine. That's how Knight's looking at it, right?
Just so you're aware, this time you do have a recommend sound. Anything you do or say can't be used against you.
You still got the kit there, Val?
Yes.
All right.
All right, we're rolling out.
Yeah, 2 at 34. I'm glad he understood the energy, chat, because you know, I don't think Barrett was expecting me to come in with that energy too. Like, the moment was like, hey, we just want to know, like, you know, what you think he did and blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, hell no. Hey, we ain't playing that damn game. Hey, nah. This ain't no drug deal, brother. We ain't sitting here and be like, yo, you did that. Nah. This is going to be like, what the fuck did you do? You're going to start. Yeah. You see the docket case. You coming this way. I do want to make like a graphic. Maeve, are you on radio by any chance?
Doing off duty, Brian. Showing the bed.
Hey, firm. Was that Maeve Shaw too?
Oh, I don't know. Nope. Sorry.
We were talking about Twitter earlier, and what I think would be professional and badass would be like a poster with their faces with the name under it, and then like an indicator of who's been caught, right?
Like a red cross and a red X on their face.
Yeah.
Or like a graduation photo lineup, like you see on the board in your high school, which is red X's. Who's caught.
Yes. Or like text of apprehended across the photo and grayed out. Who searched Artemis?
540.
Did she have a phone on her?
Negative.
Did she have any reading material?
10-4.
Okay, firm. Okay. We should get all of that seized. Vale, could you show them? Oh.
Ryan, what if we get like a projector?
Could you show
out of
them
the
how
sky,
to
like in
use
the Hunger
the
Games, and we just play like a an
evidence
audio bit
locker over
over a
here?
speaker through the whole city.
Yep.
Vale's gonna show two of y'all how to use the evidence over here. Temporary evidence. Sorry, Ventura, what did you say?
So you know in the Hunger Games when somebody gets eliminated and there was like a projection of their face in the sky?
Oh, yeah.
Where's processing up here?
Brian, I've notified all the people who had like
Ooh.
subpoenas and warrants, such warrants and that from the docket.
Sorry?
The docket thing that that they're all on, all I've let them all know about the subpoenas and stuff like that.
Oh, very
today.
good.
So they don't need to be notified. I've notified them all.
Oh, by like text or something?
Text and document.
Beautiful. I think it's covered because it's on the docket. They get a notification with the top right, but
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
so send all them
I
out.
like that you're doing the extra, you know what I mean? Did you hear what I said on radio by any chance?
About what?
Do you think we could get like a poster of all their faces with their name under it? And then we can just put like gray out their portrait with apprehended across of it. Yeah. Well, not like they're dead. It'll say apprehended like across.
Yeah.
You know, and then so
I
like
got you.
as it updates, like we can put the updated one up. You know what I mean? So
Oh yeah. Just add
Yeah.
more and more.
Yeah.
Could do.
Ooh. Yeah, I feel like that'd be kind of badass, to be honest. Like it'll be a good way for the public to be aware of as it's kind of going.
Yeah. Would that not like poke the bear as well, so to speak, though, to make him a bit more
No.
brave?
I mean maybe a little bit, but I think it's yeah. Wait, someone's screaming over here. Sorry, what happened?
You guys good?
She
She gave us permission.
She gave us permission to read it, but you might want to read it. It's quite important.
Oh, okay. Oh, I feel like this was recently created. Written down.
It's actually been in my pocket since the very first day that we got raided. I'm just waiting for you guys to find it.
That's wild.
Since you guys love
There you go.
notebooks so much.
We do.
Oh, I fucking hate notebooks. What makes you think we like notebooks?
How many notebooks did you guys have to go through? Give me a count. I'm curious.
We'll discuss that momentarily. Oh, here you go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're getting into it here. So what's going to happen is McLeod is going to take one of those gloves off and fingerprint you. I'm going to conduct a DNA swab just to verify. And then we'll get into the meat and potatoes of everything, okay?
All right. Is there anything else that you need, Miss Quinn, while you're up here with us?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. All right, we'll be seizing the rest of your items so you can get them back when we are.
None of the investigators are around right now. I wanted to bring them in for interrogation.
Okay. I think we might have to wait to seize until we're done on PD. So I'll just go ahead and take these things off of you and put them in evidence and make sure that there's a note to get them back to you.
No, just up here. Give me a sec.
Okay.
All right. You didn't take. You only took the
notebook. Yeah, everything else.
You can leave that on her. I mean, it's got no material.
All right.
So
perfect. You okay with her being out of cuffs in here?
So I'm going to show you what to do when you're up here. You want to go ahead. Go ahead, just take her things, and we'll just like leave it at the front desk there.
Yep.
All right.
Easy as.
All right. And then
right. We've got your stuff in the bag over there. You can get it back when we're done. I'll go ahead and get
Beautiful.
you out of cuffs so you can go sit down.
Well, what you want to do here next is just cuff her to
Get
the
her to the table.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right.
Go ahead and sit down. I'll get you cuffed to the table.
Oh, all right. Might take me a sec.
There you go.
All right, so McLeod, throw up a report that an incident rather that is Sassam Babylonian and then her name. But once you've done the fingerprinting and all that stuff,
Yep. All right. I'm getting that up now.
you'll see in the warrants list how I've changed the name so that it's more legible.
Um.
Did you get the fingerprint sorted?
Yes, we are good to go.
Do you have any other investigators that are on free? All right. All right, easy enough. Here, have a seat right here, and we'll join you. All right. Oh God.
Alrighty, so in a second here, I'm gonna grab the swab. I'm gonna give a little swab inside your cheek, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I wish some of the other investigators were around. I would totally want them to be a part of this. Vertex is back next week.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Okie dokie. Back in a second.
Done. Make Leo. McLeod, could you text me real quick?
Yep, same. There you go.
Brian, you on Farik?
Send it.
I'm gonna call it there. I posted Brody's update about going on the hold to DOJ and DOC in the channel, but I'm gonna head to bed. But I'll
Very
be up
good.
bright and early tomorrow.
All right, bro. Talk to you soon.
All right. Good night, everybody. Good job.
All right. Do you have food and drink?
Someone gave me some when we were still at Babylon, but I appreciate
Okay.
you asking.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm gonna take a seat over here. The rain is kind of loud.
yeah, it is, isn't it?
All right, can confirm that that is Miss Quinn.
All right, fantastic.
Ms. Quinn, Mrs. Quinn.
Imagine if I wasn't. Imagine if I was pretending to be Babylonian. That would be fucking unhinged.
All right, beautiful.
I mean, stranger things have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vale, take a look at your text. You just confirm real quick. All right. Beautiful. All right.
I'm good. I'm done.
All right.
Well, that's from my end. I think McLeod's got the other stuff rolling.
Yeah. I sent him a text as well.
Yep.
All right. Easy. All right. Let me go ahead and turn on this recording right over here. All right. It is May 14th, 2026, 8:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals. To my left-hand side is going to be Marshal Vale. If you could enter yourself into the recording.
460 Lydia Vale, present during the interrogation.
McLeod, could you also enter yourself?
540 Senior Deputy James McLeod, present for investigation.
All right. I'm going to go ahead by reading your rights. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
Yes.
Okay. With those rights in mind, would you care to speak?
About what in particular?
Well, I'd like to kind of talk about a range of topics. Obviously, at any point, you can choose to end the conversation if there are things that you don't want to discuss. That is within your prerogative.
All right.
Okay. I only caught the tail end of the conversation you were having with the marshals, deputies, and officers. I did catch the call that came in. Did you make that call?
Yes.
Okay. I understand you wanted to turn yourself in. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Why turn yourself in?
Well, for one, I've been sleeping in really strange places. Dumpsters, alleyways, random fucking trees in the middle of the woods. You know, you get tired of it after a while, and I woke up and been checking, charges and stuff every day. I finally saw my name placed, everyone's name placed, and I saw what was stacked against me and thought it was a dumb fucking idea to keep fighting it, so.
I think that sometimes individuals not in law enforcement may look at what it is that we do, and I'm not saying, these charges that are being pressed were not done for any other reason than the fact that we believe it's the right thing to do. Obviously we stand by these charges. However, regardless of the situation as a whole. Like, you know, I do appreciate you turning yourself in.
I will say one thing. You know, I don't know if I can say this about everyone in the force, but I do know a lot of you are very good at your job. So it was like, I do it my way, or I was going to be found eventually, you know? Like, the state is only so big. And unless I'm able to sneak my way into the cargo hold of a fucking airplane, there was no fucking way I was going to get out of the state, you know? TSA would have flagged my ass.
If you don't mind, I'd like to kind of get an understanding of. We haven't really met. We haven't really spoken. So I don't know much about you. I'm sure the same probably. You know, probably don't know much about me either. I'd like to understand why you chose New Babylon. Why enter into that community?
Can I ask you a question first?
Sure.
What do you think New Babylon is?
I think New Babylon is a constantly like an evolving I think New Babylon is something different depending on who you are. It's a evolving what's the word I'm looking for? It's a very open-ended question. I think it meant a lot of different things at different periods of time. I think what it ultimately began, and as you'll see kind of in the docket, what it ultimately began, I would argue may not have been I think New Babylon, when I first ran into it, was something that made sense from the outside. I think what it became is something that I have very little admiration for. Right? I think it gave people a opportunity, those on the outside, to have a life away from the chaos. And there's a lot of people in New Babylon even today I've had those conversations with. You know, law enforcement in New Babylon weren't exactly at each other's throat from the onset. I think some raised eyebrows simply looking at it. In fact, I had to spend a lot of time calming folks down. I don't know how long you've been a part of New Babylon, but what it used to be September. Okay.
Yeah.
It
would have been specifically I mean, fuck it. It doesn't matter if I speak on it now. Like, do you know of a guy named Edgar? I don't know what his last name is.
Yeah, Edgar de Castillo, one of the founders.
Yeah, we came in the day that he left, and I guess it was a bad time for everyone. I don't know the full story, but I guess he betrayed them or something. So it was either the end of September, beginning of October. So it was just like definitely a weird time to join.
They never told you about Edgar?
Bits and pieces.
Do you want my honest opinion?
I mean, fuck it. We're sitting here. Why not? I got nothing to lose at this point.
And I don't want you to take this the wrong way, right? I think that a lot of individuals bought into something. I believe that the material, what New Babylon advertised itself as, was enticing. New opportunity, new life. Why not? Why not New Babylon versus joining a random gang on the street or working at Senior Buns? I think for a lot of folks, it became the only alternative option. However, you had to sell and give everything away. Give it to the leaders of New Babylon, effectively donate your things or sell it off. Money didn't matter, only the currency and the vestments and the this, that, and the third. I believe that was a form of control. Not something that newcomers would necessarily see right away, but would come to realize as time went on. Eventually, those on the outside became the enemy. Some legitimately so. Babylon, or the besties, for example, reasonable enemy. I mean, they continued to attack y'all. Faceless at certain points last year. But in the grander scheme, I think in many ways, the everyday Babylonian became trapped. And those that eventually began to realize that they were simply enriching the few at the top, which I'm unsure if you're even aware of that. When they tried to leave, they were shot right in the back of the head. How do you get to leave New Babylon when you've already given everything away? With every friend that you've made now resides in there. And that even the mere thought of leaving not only jeopardizes you, but them. I mean, it's sort of textbook cult, right? That's how many of them operate.
Would it surprise you to learn that I did leave peacefully without a bullet in the back of my head at one point?
Mm-hmm. When did you initially leave?
February. But the part that you spoke about having no friends or resources anywhere else does ring true. I had gone overseas for a while to take care of some personal business, came back to the state, and realized I had fucking nothing. So I kind of, in a way, felt like I was forced to go back.
Wouldn't you say then, in that case, you never really did leave?
Emotionally, no, I guess not.
Look, I want to make it clear. I personally do not think on an individual level, at a personal level, y'all are bad people from a moral perspective. I think you, just like many others outside of New Babylon, face dilemmas sometimes out of your control, right? I'm not saying I agree with y'all shooting cops, but I'm not ignorant to why some of these things end up happening. But for you, the day we came to New Babylon, not this last Monday, but 2 Mondays ago, we were open fired upon. And I guess my question to you is, why? What was your motivator?
I need you to understand that what I'm saying is the truth. It's gonna sound like bullshit. From my perspective, it's always been the police that have opened fired first, but I'm open to hearing your perspective because here's the thing, like, I'm not stupid. I know there's a lot of dumb shit happening in Babylon. Really manipulative shit. I saw it. I think we all saw it. But it was also a place to easily get resources that would have taken you a lot more time to get if you weren't a part of it. And in some ways, I think I'm dumb in the way that I was manipulated, but I think I just let myself because it was convenient. But from what I could tell that day, you guys shot first, but that may not be the truth.
I spent a significant amount of time while in this position being called by every Tom, Dick, and Harry local cop, no offense, deputy, a sympathizer of New Babylon, because I did not believe that we should be rushing into there, guns a-blazing, to endanger that entire area for the sake of the apprehension of one. To me, it's not much different than nosediving into Senior Buns while there are 30 people there in order to catch someone because we must, because there are other lives surrounding it. And there are a number of these examples. In fact, it became a big excuse as to why crime wasn't handled in New Babylon. This went on for months. February 18th.
Yeah.
That was disgusting.
Yeah.
In fact,
and there's been more than one time that type of thing has happened.
Oh.
And if you go point a gun at, basically like a caged animal, like they're gonna fight back. I don't know what they were expecting to happen on the 18th to come in like that.
I can tell you from my perspective, that my department was actually pulled off of it, and I pulled off the majority. However, for some, I couldn't get the warning out quick enough. I'll be very forthcoming here when I realized what it was about and who was involved. I knew it was going to be another one of the shit shows. However, I think very quickly, when that situation did deteriorate, all communication stopped. Every opportunity where I tried to communicate with members of New Babylon in order to de-escalate situations, find common ground. I mean, some of the things that we even tried to discuss were, look, we just wanted to get even an understanding of like what the threat level is. Are we expecting violence if we get close to the gates? Are we, are y'all willing to work with us if someone has a warrant? Are we expected to be blasted if only a few of us come by to serve one? But those conversations ended. And I think where things got worse is I do believe that the few whose voices I guess matter amongst the Babylonians found themselves having an opportunity to use February 18th as a how do I put this? Almost as like a political tool, right? They came in to kill us because they could. They are not here to help us.
Yeah.
You know, there was civilians 2 weeks prior to these raids. We had a civilian and a member of law enforcement shot from well across the street. The Trade Day Island, if you go just southeast of there to Joshua Road, a civilian shot down on the ground. Deputy drives by to give her assistance. He too was shot down. Individuals, regardless of who they were, even those that had zero problems in New Babylon, civilian law enforcement, they began getting shot simply from being across the street all the way down at Joshua, right? Some of the weapons that began to come out of New Babylon, brazenly plastered on social media, being sold to individuals who then go and, you know, utilize that for more than just robbing banks, but, you know, causing harm to others. And the way I kind of look at it is like this, is, you know, I can understand, I could have understood New Babylon being a place for civilians to escape. What is otherwise a burning city of Los Santos. But to, how do I put this? But to kind of, I from where I'm sitting, I believe a lot of the people that were civilians in there,
460 leaving the room.
they were given a, what is your name again? Artemis?
Artemis.
Artemis, did you see the weapons being built?
I'd rather not answer that.
And that's fine. I'm going to make a statement, and obviously I don't, you don't need to affirm it, right?
Generally, no, but also, that's all I'll say about it.
When we came into New Babylon, and you'll see this on the docket, there was massive benches with weapons, blueprints, and guns stacked up all around them. One of the weapon orders, which consisted of a series of guns and the ammo to go with it, was half produced right next to the very bench where by Chrome, with another stack of weapons with a post-it note with Speedy's name right on the top. You know, it's and from my point of view, this wasn't even something that that was hidden away, tucked away somewhere in a building, maybe over on the corner, so as to, you know, keep those that did the notorious things in their space, so as to shield all the civilians. But it was right smack there, a dab right there in the middle for all to see. And I can't help but use this phraseology, and I don't mean much by it, but it's almost like utilizing civilians as almost like shields for the what's actually going on, right? Every civilization needs its civilians, but when the very civilians are being utilized to, protect those that are getting enriched, it's no longer. I don't see that as fair.
Nothing in Babylon was fair. I don't think it was ever about being fair.
Channel 2. It's channel 2.
Oh, channel 2?
I think it was more about being okay with being treated unfairly as long as you were getting the piece of Babylon that you wanted, right? Like if somebody was, doing allegedly what you just said, as long as I let them do it and don't interfere and I get the part that I want, like, why do I fucking care,
But shouldn't they care enough that they keep y'all out of it?
Out of what?
Out of their other matters. I guess what I'm getting at is there was always an option to keep the, let's say, the more civilian-minded out of what they did.
Keep it more secretive within Babylon, you mean?
Secluded. Yeah. I mean, even the library had a lock on it.
To be fair, most of the time it was unlocked. I think it was just the nature of how that trailer was built. It automatically locks when you're not keeping track of it. I used to work there, so.
How do you feel about New Babylon now? Do you still believe in what those vestments may have meant?
Honestly, no. I put them on for the sake of nostalgia. Wanted to go out in style, knowing that I'm probably going to be wearing orange for the rest of my life, and I fucking hate the color orange.
I want to be... Look, Artemis, obviously, there is a prescribed fine and time. However, I do not believe that that is something that is in stone, right? McLeod?
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
You're good. In a perfect world, I'd like to see... I still think that there are individuals that part of the prison break, those that may not have been around during the raid, are probably out there assisting others from being apprehended, from seeing the the daylight at the court case or whatever may come of it. And I think that they continue to believe that they are doing something for some form of just cause. Perhaps promises that they were given and hoping that they might be given a better seat in the future, and maybe that's true. But even from the little bit that I've seen today, a lot of people, it's become everyone for themselves. I mean, I'll share something with you. About 2 hours prior to your apprehension, we did arrest someone else. And what was bewildering to me, given how much cohesion I saw at New Babylon during the raid and the months prior, these 3 individuals that ran, one of which we caught, there was no help in sight. And I even started to question myself why I was amazed, because as I read through about 12,500 pages of Babylonian textbooks and notebooks and went through the 33 phone subpoenas, I came to realize that there's only a handful that are truly there to protect one another, while the rest are disposable.
Who was arrested?
Brody.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like him, so I can see why that would happen.
There was another 2, one of which we know the identity of. They didn't come for her either.
Who was that?
I can't say at the moment, since we're still in the process of finding her. You know what? Yeah, I can't say for the time being. But even to your point, right? A lot of people didn't like Brody, right? But the question becomes, what about the others? There's always going to be that short list. Those that are going to get fed and those that are going to be, left to collect the ingredients and do what's necessary to make sure that the people at the top get to eat. Almost like a Hunger Games.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis, if you were to agree to be more open about some of the things that happened inside the walls of New Babylon, and I know I'm not being very specific right now, I just am laying out a opportunity here you can certainly deny, and assist us in some of the apprehension and better understand what was going on. I am not opposed to a notion where you get your own form of plea deal. For me, I don't perceive you as being somebody that necessarily needs to fall on the sword for others. I don't even need you to give me an answer today. In fact, I would recommend you look through the docket posting, look through the phone subpoenas yourself in the literature and messages that you probably never had the privilege to see with your own eyes. And perhaps some of the details that show why so many are disposable. Mm.
I'm just gonna stretch my legs here for a moment.
Mm. Take your time. Have you ever taken spice?
I have, yes.
Are you aware where it comes from?
Are you gonna make a joke about worm ejaculation to me right now?
It wasn't. I was trying not to unintentionally have a snicker come out at the end. It's just hard not to laugh when I read what I read. I was really curious if this is like a known thing within New Babylon, or whether people just, not everyone asks where the product comes from and how it's made.
I mean, I feel like if most people knew where any drugs came from, they probably wouldn't take them. But if you're a drug addict, does it really matter?
I guess it depends, right? I think crocodile, for example, is definitely one of those things that you begin to learn where it's from, and it's a easy pass for a lot of folks. How did spice make you feel? And I'm asking out of curiosity because I don't know too much about it. What did it do to you?
Oh, well. It's hard to describe. It's definitely psychedelic in nature. It's hard to tell what is real and what isn't when you're on it. But it almost feels like you're having an out-of-body experience with the universe. Like, you're learning things about the universe that no human should know. It makes you feel powerful in almost a delusional type of way.
Is it something that makes you need to take it often?
It depends on the individual. Most people know. Some people, I think, they have a different reaction to it. But it's one of those things where the more you take it, the more dependent you become upon it. And it can get to a point where if you don't continue taking it, it can make you very sick. But I believe that's the same for a lot of drugs, is it not?
Yeah, I would say so. I think, I mean, I'm even someone who thinks that weed, believe it or not, is addictive. Maybe not in the same way as other drugs, but I've psychologically, for many, I begin to like the way that it feels, how it makes them feel. The I've never had it myself. My only understanding of it is from the little bit that I've heard from Sama. Have you ever had to collect the spice yourself?
This question feels like a trap. Like you're trying to get me to admit to something.
I believe I already know that you did. I wouldn't call it a trap as much as my assessment as to where you and I stand right now. What level of truth and honesty, the level we're at. I'm sure you're aware I've read through the text messages and conversations with Nancy and but I feel like that'd be boring if I just pulled all those things out. Usually when I speak to someone, I like to understand how much that they're willing to say, because that gives me an understanding of how likely they are to be rehabilitated. One that's open and honest about what they did. I don't believe that I think that their consequences must be weighed appropriately.
Can I ask you something?
Absolutely.
In the docket or whatever you call it, why it seems like most of us are getting a blanket charge. Why is that?
A blanket charge?
Well, if you go to the bottom, there's some names listed, and then at the end it says all other are getting, I believe it was life in prison unless you can get parole after 20 years, something to that degree. If you scroll up, you'll see that the charges are varying depending on the individual. So why is it that
some are getting charged more than others? So the charges are sort of based on culpability. And the weight of the evidence related to particular individuals. I'm not sure if that answers your question, though. If you want, I can slide a tablet over for you to take a look at if you want to reference it.
Yeah, that would be great.
Sure. Here we go.
Here, Director, you can use mine if you'd like.
Ooh. Awesome. Thank you.
God, I do not envy the amount of paperwork you guys probably had to put in on this. This is insanely long.
Yeah, it's 12 officers, various departments, I'm estimating. Some worked up to 16 hours a day. Custom software to go through 12,500 pages of documents, and I believe the probable cause sheet, if you open up, I actually twatted it out. What was it? You take a look at 47211 and click that open on the right hand side.
Sorry, what did you say?
You see on the right hand side where the evidence is listed? If you scroll past you see it? Click open 47211.
Jesus, it's gonna take me a minute to find.
Yep. I think it's towards the bottom. It was initially at the top, but it tends to reshuffle based on yeah, it's the last line item. Oh, it's not the last line item.
I found it. Okay, I clicked on it. What do I do?
27211. And that's open for you.
It takes me to DOJ expectations and probable cause and evidence summary.
Oh,
Is this like an access issue or something?
maybe, or it's like too big or something along those lines. Let me see. Do you have a report section on the left-hand side?
Did you mean 47011?
No. It should be called the probable cause and evidentiary summary. It's 47211.
Okay, I got it.
All right, there we go. This may clarify things a little bit. So there is no blanket. But the docket posting is, so each and every individual independently was scrutinized based on their culpability. So
Holy shit.
yeah. Each statement of probable cause attached to the references we believe to be necessary. Mind you, this is not something that is normally done, but it is something, given the scale of this situation, myself and my command demanded, so that everything could be spoken to at a probable cause level. But this will then be expanded to something more expansive. But,
I can't even fathom. This is God, this is impressive police work. What the fuck?
this was something that we've been working on for, I think, the greater part of 4 to 6 weeks. Mind you, the scope of this didn't start here, but it's one of those things where when you begin to scratch at the surface and you start to, things can begin to snowball. Obviously, the series of shootings didn't help.
Explain treason to me.
In what way? Are you asking why treason?
Sure.
That is not something that I'm willing to discuss, at least at this time. What is there is intended to be public facing. The cat that's in the bag, well, that comes on the day of the trial. I hope you understand. There's still 32 individuals out on the loose, and it would be foolish of me to show the hand. I mean, Artemis, you very much could just go to them and say, hey, this is their argument in court. What you'll see there is simply the probable cause rather than the beyond the reasonable doubt argument that will be made.
I'm just trying not to laugh at accomplice to treason. That's crazy.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Thank
be
you.
honest. I knew things were serious, but I didn't think it was that serious.
Have you ever played Warcraft? Not the MMO, but the RTS.
God, as a child, yes.
You know how, you got the orcs and they're cutting the wood. Some are
Mhm.
getting the gold out of the mine.
Mhm.
All to build the barracks, to build the soldiers. Put a little horse, structure over here, start building some knights. Maybe they're jousting. All for a purpose. That poor orc cutting the wood endlessly. They might look around and wonder what all the wood's for. Or why now they've been redirected down to the mines to get more gold. But they're all part of the system.
Okay. What's the comparison you're trying to make here?
I perceive that there are many orcs in New Babylon. A handful of knights. A handful of soldiers. A handful that work on the farm. But they all work for Arthas. They just don't know it yet. Or maybe they do.
It's hard because there are some things I'm aware that we were doing, and there's a lot of things that I wasn't aware of. And I just need you to understand that.
I do believe you.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Go ahead, McLeod.
So you mentioned before that you don't really buy into the Babylonian concept anymore. Is that correct still?
If you had seen how some of these people had behaved after the raid, I don't think you would either. A lot of backstabbing type of behavior going on.
Was that the moment that you kind of turned on that belief? Or what was it for you that did that?
I think part of me deep down always kind of knew. I was just kind of waiting for a shoe to drop.
Do you mind talking a bit about what you saw or observed people doing that made you feel that way?
It's hard because I don't know how honest I want to be, because let me just give you an idea of the situation that I'm in right now, other than the obvious.
Sure.
So, no matter what I do or say, it's going to get out to the rest of them, the ones that haven't been apprehended yet, that I turned myself in. Somehow it's going to get to them. I don't know how they're going to find out this, but they're going to, because they always find out. And the automatic T-sipping assumption is going to be she snitched. We have to kill her. Does that answer your question?
I don't think you're wrong. I think I would have rather wished that it was not a call directly sent out, that rather my phone that was in the yellow pages or another one of my marshals was called, and we could have arranged something a bit more private. If you believe that these individuals may endanger, that you might be in danger of them being upset with you enough so that they believe they need to harm you, there are things that we can do to help protect you, right? Just because you're facing big charges and are lumped up with the rest doesn't mean we're going to ignore your individuality and your specific situation. Now, obviously with that would have to come cooperation, right? But once again, this isn't something that I would ask you to make a decision on right here in this moment. Weigh your options. Not all 34 individuals need to be charged. And I do want to lean into this, is that even for a very moment you believe that you will be targeted by them, then why give a fuck about what is going to occur to them down the line, right? Even the fact that it's coming through your mind is, I feel, should be concerning.
I mean, how many people are on the run right now? I think it was like 32 or something like that.
Well, yes and no.
I have a reason for asking. Or point, rather.
Sure.
So let's just say there was about 40 people in Babylon, and most of them did end up in prison. That's true. We all know this. The issue isn't that I'm out here trying to protect the ones at the top. Like, it's been obvious from the very beginning that people at the top do not give a fuck about me. They never did. They never will. And those are the people that I would be afraid of, doing the T-sipping. Oh, we have to kill her. She's, she snitched, blah, blah, blah. My concern is the people that are more my level. What's going to happen to them? Because they are good people, and I worry about them. And I don't want to do anything that's going to affect them in any negative way. That's where I'm sitting at it.
I am mostly interested in the individuals at the top. I'm also most interested in, but I think it's also important to mention that, obviously, I mean, this is a very complex situation, right? And like I said, what is your relationship with Charlie Jones? Is she someone that cares for you? Or would she expect you to sacrifice yourself for her?
CJ cares about what I can do for her. I don't think she cares about me as a person.
Are there others? And I'm trying to find a middle ground, and as we're talking here, if I say something, consider them ideas and options, right? I don't, if we get to a point where I don't know, let's say an agreement compromise could be made. I would do so in writing so that satisfies you. I'm just sort of preempting what I'm about to say with that. I'm throwing things on the table here. I do believe you, and I've believed this for a moment, and that's why I made the orc comparison, is that I do believe that many individuals in New Babylon were trapped. I believe if given the option, especially given the circumstances, they would want out and would continue living a very different life. I think even just having this conversation with you, I believe that you are one of them. I would be very open to the idea of a list of individuals who you believe may fall into that category to help me understand who needs to be considered as those that need to be filtered out. Am I making sense with what I'm trying to say? Or I know what I just said might come across as a bit confusing.
I think you are. I think I'm disassociating a little bit, and kind of, I think reality is. You ever get like a sinking feeling in your stomach? Like it feels like your stomach is on the floor.
Too many times.
Yeah, I think reality. I think reality is hitting. But I'm also going to be honest. I took a bump of coke before all this, so probably I'm just flattening out.
There are options here, Artemis, right? And I want you to know that. And my goal as the director is not, it goes beyond just charge everyone with as many charges as possible. That's not why I do this job. It's to keep the citizenry safe. And keeping the state safe and its people safe is understanding that there are different forms of rehabilitation and different avenues that need to be offered to folks rather than just the the standard fine and time and whatever bullshit happens more often than not. Look,
So what is it that you're asking me?
I am asking you if you'd be willing to out those sitting at the top in exchange for a plea out for you, including a list of names that I need to keep an eye on for folks that also, from what it sounds like, would also need to be protected from what may come from those that are expecting you to perform differently than you are right now.
I don't know if it's fair to expect me to make a decision in the moment, considering.
No, I would never ask that of you. I fully recognize that you're going to need some time to think on this. I would never pressure such a thing.
My question is realistically, what does my life look like after? Can you actually protect me, or am I going to die anyway?
I would be a liar if I sat here and said I could, with absolutely guarantee your safety. However, there are many options we have available that would greatly increase your chances compared to being locked up behind Bolingbrook. But those are things that we'd have to discuss through, whether it's a different identity, which would mean that you'd have to entirely leave your old life behind with those that you choose to. It would be, once again, your choice as to whether that would look like a flight out of San Andreas, at least until things cool down. There's a lot of options here, but it would really depend on what would fit best for you.
There's no situation where I'd be safe unless I left the state, huh?
No, for guaranteed. I mean, at that point, it would depend on you, right, Artemis? And I'm going to give you an example why I don't like to guarantee absolute safety. Because I have seen, and I've been in law enforcement for damn near 10, 15 years at this point. Some people choose to get an alternative identity and within 24 hours go and tell 20 other people that they're actually so and so. And before you know it, they've jumped off the damn building themselves. So when it comes to alternative identities, knew everything, right? It really becomes on that individual ensuring that they protect themselves by maintaining that new identity.
Forgive me for my silence. There's a lot of thoughts running through my head.
No, you're good. Once again, this is not something I'm expecting you to decide now. I'd rather you think through your options, right? So,
Oh, God. This is so fucked. This whole thing is fucked. I'll have to think on it.
Yeah, absolutely. I have a couple questions, but I don't want to keep you here for far too long. If you don't mind, just two questions.
Okay.
Why the disparity? Why the if New Babylon was a community, I don't know what would you call it in your own words? What was it to you?
Just Babylon in general, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to describe it. It's all right. Don't take this the wrong way, but I've never really been a fan of how police always work. February 18th being a great example. I've never been a fan of the government.
No offense taken. I agree. PD is dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way about your own department, but
No, not my department. I think the general PD culture is a bunch of fucking dumb fucks that somehow transferred from Walmart, got a 2-week training course, got a gun and a badge, and were told to, couldn't make it into a fucking gang down in the South Side. So somehow their application went through, and now they patrolled the street. It's fucking disgusting.
I think it's different depending on who you ask. I mean, for me personally, it kind of felt like an escape from all of the bullshit of the city. We operated in a bubble, and it was nice. Unfortunately, the bubble was extremely toxic, as you can probably imagine. And I'm not gonna lie, there were a few times I would wake up and be like, "Why the fuck am I here? This is nonsense." But then I look at the world outside of Babylon and was like, "That's even fucking worse." There's a saying we used to say all the time that Lang used to like to say, and it was, "Shit ain't sweet."
Mm.
And I'm really fucking feeling it now. I'll tell you what. It's also like when you have friends in Babylon, people that you would consider family, you want to be close to those people, even if you have to deal with some bullshit, because you want to make sure they're okay. You want to be close to them. You want to hang out with them, and
Give me 2 seconds. Hey, Edgar, I'm going to call you back when I'm done. All right? Stop.
Give me an ETA.
Suck my dick. Sorry, please continue.
that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I thought he died. Is this the same Edgar that I'm thinking about?
Yeah. Yo, I love.
I don't want to get into why, but I'm pretty sure some cracked out crackhead tried to steal my lung for him at one point.
Yeah, Edgar is very much he's an interesting individual.
I don't really know a whole lot about him other than all the shit talking that people at Babylon did. Because again, I joined the day that he shot people, I guess. I don't remember.
Edgar has always been, well, I don't want to, I think this is a good conversation for another time. The reason I asked you about New Babylon, I was trying to find a moniker for it, right? Something to kind of reference it. Where I was actually going to drive the question is why do you believe there was a disparity between the haves and the have-nots? And specifically, I found it strange that y'all had to pay for things internally, which to me is sort of the antithesis of what I would perceive to be a community. And I want to get your perspective on that to help me better understand.
Are you talking about the Babylari?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's sort of the same way that any sort of money system starts, right? Like you start doing trades and then it gets messy, so you make a currency to keep track of it.
But you do work, you get Babylari, but then but why not just give?
I mean, to be fair, we did give each other stuff a lot.
But then why the currency? I guess that's where my confusion comes from.
I think you're asking the wrong person. I mean, I personally didn't see any issue with the currency. I'm not really sure.
Well, I guess from my perception, I would have sort of expected, look, the people making the food, they make the food and, you know, it's given to the rest who are growing the vegetables, catching the fish. Why did some have to pay some amount while others a different amount? Right.
Was that something that was happening? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Give me an example.
Oh boy. Oh, that would take a minute. I'm going to give you kind of like a vague reference because it's 12.5 thousand pages. There was pricing from everything from lockpicks to the price of, you know, the food in Ratatouille. But there was some pages that described discounts for the blacksmiths, for example.
Oh, are you talking about the payment plans? Because they just have prepaid payment plans. It wasn't like a payment disparity thing.
Okay.
No disrespect, but I feel like you're digging for something that doesn't exist right now. Like, what is the point of this question?
Well, based on some of the notes we had come across, it looked like those that were associated with certain internal factions had different prices than the rest.
Okay.
I'm not digging. I'm rather trying to understand if there's validity to that.
I don't fucking know.
Hmm.
I don't keep up with the economy. I just live there.
So it's not something that you'd be able to perceive yourself, I guess.
Say that again?
It's not something that you would be you would have witnessed yourself.
Like a pay disparity?
Not
No.
a pay per disparity, but rather what the cost to you would be for Babylari versus someone else. I'll use a direct example, right? If you wanted to get a weapon, you'd have to pay for it, right? There was the prices for those within New Babylon. There was the prices for those outside New Babylon. I find it confusing why you were not just given those weapons for free.
We often were.
But why the prices even to begin with?
Again, I'm not the person you should be asking. I
Okay.
wasn't the one that was in charge of all that.
I got you. Okay. Hey, McLeod, do you have any food? Awesome. Okay.
Do you need anything, Artemis? You doing okay?
Oh no, I'm fine, hon, but thank you.
Ooh. Thank you.
I mean, like, I personally don't think there's a problem with a small community starting its own bartering slash commerce system. Was it balanced? Maybe not as well as it could have been, but it was new. Like, it takes time to balance things like that, you know?
Do you know why the gold was locked up to only a handful? Were you exposed to any of that?
There was there was a vault full of gold that leadership had access to my knowledge.
That's sort of this is kind of where I was going with all this is, I guess I wasn't certain how publicly known, I guess, within New Babylon it was about some of the, let's just call it the price disparities. But even with the gold, was that your gold or was it their gold?
I had nothing to do with any gold, if that's what you're asking.
Wouldn't you say you would have had some right to it?
I didn't really care. Like, I didn't need it. Like, what would I need gold? What the fuck was I gonna do with gold? Eat it? Like,
I guess from where I am sat, the gold is a representation of the wealth for those at the top. Given that wealth has a related Babylari amount, right? And so those with the gold become the rich, while those who don't, well, they have to continue to work. But
I mean, if I'm working for Microsoft, does that give me the right to call Bill Gates and ask him for money? Like, what is this question? I'm confused.
Well, I don't think New Babylon was a corporation. At least that's not my understanding. But I do think that if it advertised itself as a community, one would be communal.
Can I make an example?
Yeah, please.
It would be like if Bill Gates paid everyone who worked at Microsoft in Microsoft bucks, but then he sold things for real money and then kept all that money and then just paid out people Microsoft bucks based off whatever he thought the value was. I think
I'm
that's
gonna
the
be
difference there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. These questions are going over my head.
No, that's understandable.
What was Babylari to you?
It was an easy way to represent trading so that we didn't have to carry, 400 pieces of wood in our pocket or, whatever we were trading, I guess. I mean, you might as well ask what is currency?
I guess like at a given where this conversation's going, I guess there's a even better question we could ask is why not just money?
I think the idea was we were all getting tired of how expensive things were getting. Like for example, like going to the food court, like to get a combo costs like fucking $3,000 or something crazy, right? And I think we wanted to just have something of a bit more value.
I understand. Okay.
Now
That
I
makes
understand
sense.
I understand it wasn't like a 1-to-1 type thing, like, and you're gonna have to understand a lot of the whole like reason why Babylari was made was before my time, so I don't actually know.
Did you feel like obviously there was disparities, right? From a power perspective, from a say perspective, that's well understood. But did you ever feel like you were not given what was fairly yours?
Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
Did you ever feel that your contribution to New Babylon was fairly reciprocated?
Not at first, and then I brought up my concerns, and leadership did compensate me for what I felt was fair. So it's one of those situations where you may not get compensated for the things that you do unless you speak up and ask for it. It wasn't always offered.
I know some of these questions may seem bizarre, but our ability to understand what was inside those walls was not easy to come by. I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, well, I mean, when you show up at the gate and everyone wants to shoot you, yeah, I imagine it would be hard.
It wasn't always like that.
No, I know it wasn't. It wasn't like that when I first came in.
I do wonder the anger, justified or not. I took a very neutral position. Why was it not directed at individuals, but rather the whole? Is that something that you were ever privy to, or even from a personal perspective?
Sometimes in Babylon, you don't question things. You just kind of shut up and go with what command tells you to do. And if you do question things, there's consequences.
All right. Look, I could probably sit here all day, and I've a bajillion questions, but I want to be mindful of your time. Is there any questions that you have for me?
who the fuck is Carmine and what the fuck is his deal? Because I feel like he was a shit stirrer in a lot of the issues that we did have with the police specifically.
He is someone that I employed many, many years ago and was able to keep under my control because I am very, yes sir, no sir. You fuck up, you tell me the what. And he is not someone under my direct purview, and therefore I cannot really speak about his situation directly. But what is public information is he was one of a few individuals that our office did press charges on. But, you know, as with most citizens in San Andreas, 30 days and you get your damn record expunged. So.
I just remember when I came in, we had a decent relationship with the police. And then Kyle Brad kept coming in and just kept coming in and poking the bear, essentially, calling us savages, calling us disgusting, calling us everything under the sun, waving a gun around, threatening us. I think that's where it started, honestly. I think it was because of Carmine and Pred.
Was this before or after? Well, I mean, one thing is a challenge with law enforcement nowadays is there are 4 distinct departments that are able to operate in whichever manner they deem fit. So it's kind of hard for me, at least on a professional level, to really speak on their behalf, right?
Do you get what I'm saying, though? Like, am I saying that it's fair that Babylon started getting so aggressive with the cops? No, I'm not saying that. But, like, it... And again, this may not be true. I'm all for the actual truth and not the bullshit truth. But, like, it from our perspective, it seems like we had an okay relationship with you guys, especially through Eliza, who was our, I guess, liaison to the police and to the media. And there was actually a lot of internal conflict about the ways that we did speak with the police. To the point where I defended Eliza, and some people didn't like that. And our militia screamed at me for it and fined me for standing up for her because they were just going against her wishes. A lot of people did not want to work with the police, I guess, and Eliza was working very hard to make it so that we could work with you guys. But it's really hard when people, you know, fucking idiots like fucking Carmine and Pred come in and start saying dumb shit.
It was specifically for you.
You know what I'm saying?
I do. I think it's when things begin to sort of escalate, it's hard to de-escalate it, especially in situations when there are many, many different individuals sort of in control of the grander matter. I know this isn't like a direct comparison, but there was a long period of time where law enforcement would have to deal with individuals in the South Side. And we used to have some members of law enforcement who would get shot by one gang, but then paint the rest according to the actions of the one, be it an individual or be it that entire gang itself. So if the Bogos mag dumped a bunch of cops, well, Grove Street was also guilty. They were all the Southsiders. And when you have sort of a situation like that, it becomes very difficult to manage by anyone on either side. Because while there may be some level of understanding between some parties, all it takes is the unleashed individuals to just spin it right back up.
I think it's a lot of guilty on both sides type of situation.
Yeah. No,
as far as the relationship. Obviously, on our side, a lot more illegal wrongdoings, but you know. That isn't necessarily an excuse for all the things that Babylon did, though. And I do understand that.
Yeah. No,
I'm just trying to explain our perspective, I guess, as a community.
No, I appreciate that. Look, well, Artemis, I think unless you have any other questions, I think we should probably proceed to the next step here. I am going to do what I can to try to contain some of the circumstances surrounding this matter, so that at least for the time being, because you did mention at one point that you might be concerned that it gets out that you turned yourself in and what that would mean for you. I'm going to do what I can. I just want to be clear here, though, that a whole lot of people would have seen that text, and not all of those people are within my purview. It's multi-departmental. I mean, EMS can see it, and I'm not saying anyone's going to do it even intentionally to put you in danger. They just wouldn't know. It may just come up in common conversation and then get around that way.
I don't expect you to do the impossible here. I just wanted to bring up that concern. There are people, especially at the top, who, if I were released for some reason, they would hunt me down and they would kill me. Let's just be honest here. Like, that is exactly what would happen. Whether I snitched or not. Like, at this point, like, they're just expecting people to snitch. That's kind of the vibe that's happening right now.
Oh boy.
You see what I'm saying?
Man, it's moments like this I wish I had gotten our private dam holding area. What I'm going to do is I'm going to talk to DOC. The problem is we don't really have another facility I could place you in. That I can think of off the top of my head, at least temporarily. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a solution between now and tomorrow. At minimum as like a contingency.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And I'd also say, and correct me not if I'm wrong here, but if anything does come up or you do feel like there's anything imminent threatening your life, don't hesitate to reach out to a marshal on Lemon lists from the prison phones, and they'll be available to help.
Yeah.
I understand. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just unfortunate. It's become very, very clear to me in the past week and a half what
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, given what you said just now, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way for me being so direct. Do you believe the Mardukes, Lang, Buddha, Skipper Jones, and Charlie Jones were aware of the weapons that were being manufactured and trafficked?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right. If at any point your memory is jogged, understand that these interrogations can be redacted and prevented from being heard by everybody.
I mean, that's good to know, but like I've learned from this conversation, I guess there was a lot of things happening in Babylon that I didn't know about. I mean, like a lot of the things on that docket were a surprise to me.
Okay. That's kind of why I asked the question. Please do take a look through it, and like I said, I'm gonna see what I can do over the next 24 hours, and see what kind of options we may have on the table. But understand that this conversation has to go two ways. We'll be obviously spending the greater part of the next week, 2 weeks, aiming to apprehend the rest. And that window will be closing, right? And I do believe that you've been genuine throughout this conversation. Obviously, I'm not foolish. I know that there are many things you're having to say, but I think generally genuine. But I think you've got some decisions to make over the next little while. All right. I'm going to go ahead and pause the recording here at 9:43 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Oop. There we go. I was going to say it directly, but yeah, they on the recording there, but yeah, I don't really have very positive things to say about those members of law enforcement, and I'm saying that in quotes. All right.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Could you McLeod, let's get her in cuffs and we will go through the processing step. DOC, I don't believe has been around. Give me a second.
Artemis, you mind just facing away so I can get cuffs secured on your wrist behind you?
Radio check.
Thank you.
All right. Vil, can you get her get her set up with all the processing, please? And
yes.
Awesome. All right. Was you able to make it to the shift 2 meeting by any chance?
Yeah, that's all been relayed.
Beautiful. Okay.
We can talk about it after.
Understood. Okay. Let me.
I can give you a quick brief if you like.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's wait just a moment. I didn't want to say this on the recording, but I'm gonna see. Look, there may be some other facilities we can house you in. It's gonna take some time though. Obviously, depending on how things materialize over the next little while. I just don't want to be so affirmative until I hear back. Everything's been documented, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Easy.
She's ready to be taken by DOC for holding.
All right, beautiful. Vil, if you want to do the honors. And McLeod, Vil's gonna show you kind of how it goes, so you kind of have a idea.
It's PayPal, right? Not state ID.
Yes.
Yeah, it's your number. and then you need the report ID and total time.
685 is going to be her PayPal.
You know better than I do, McLeod.
I've done a few of these.
So it'd be 25866, or would it be the apprehension report?
25688 would probably be the one to use there, since that's the apprehension one.
Oh god, that's horrible. The raid charges is 25866, and then the other one's
688. Yep.
Wait, no, that's backwards.
25966 is the initial escape, and 25688 is the apprehension.
What exactly am I being charged with at the moment? Is it what was in the paperwork, or is it
flip it around?
Yes. So there is going to be an active warrant on the prison break, and then there's also the warrant which will include, and Vale's going to read that to you when.
Okay.
Yeah, 25966 is the apprehension, and then 25688 is the warrant.
Okay, Artemis, for today, obviously it's a surrender. As I understand it from McLeod, you had nothing
No
that
illicit
would
possessions.
catch or any possession charges. Okay, cool. As it pertains to the raid and such, direct charges are stockpiling of firearm ammunition and stockpiling. I believe that is, if you want to go into greater detail as to why these things are filed, I believe they are on the docket. And then you are looking at accessory to. Could you get her glasses for that?
Yeah, no problem.
You're looking at accessory to drug trafficking, accessory to weapons manufacturing, accessory to weapons trafficking, and accomplice to treason.
From a procedural perspective, you're being sent up for a 24-hour hold, but in the next coming hours, that's going to be upgraded to a HAG. It is my understanding that the judiciary is, while the bail paperwork will be put up, given the prison break, my understanding is the DOJ would not be accepting the bail, but you'll see the official notice regarding all that. So
it's hold, PayPal, incident report number, time.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly. And for us, we're giving her the 9s on paper, since so we don't have to play games with the DOC shit later.
If you guys want to come sip tea, you'll know where I'll be.
I like a good tea. What's your favorite tea?
I'm actually really partial to like green tea.
Okay.
But I'll drink just about anything.
Matcha fan.
I'm partial to red. I'm not a fan of matcha. I like red tea. I like Earl Grey. I like oolong. I like Darjeeling.
I love a good English breakfast tea, personally.
Earl Grey.
I enjoyed this interrogation. I think it was a pretty good back and forth.
All they have is coffee. Fuck.
Time and place. I'll see what we can do. All right, Artemis, I believe they're here for you.
But I can kind of tell when she was telling the truth,
with Knight.
and then when she was lying.
We talked about a lot of things.
I imagine so. It took a while. We see you soon.
Okay. Thank you.
I would, for when you're in there, if anyone asks how you were caught, I would recommend just reacting in a upset manner, and that you're just pissed that it went that way.
Do
not use any do not provide any affirmative, like descriptive ways that it would happen, because in the event we start to come up with a reason to protect you, you know, they don't try to get you caught up in a bluff, right?
Brian, have you ever played D&D?
I do have a couple wives, and Carmela has not shown me how to.
Couple of wives? Hello?
It's complicated.
Don't ask.
Yeah.
It's better not to know.
Yeah.
Holy
I haven't
shit.
seen the others in a minute.
That was a
But
lore unlock I wasn't expecting from you today.
Yeah, we just don't talk about certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for the best.
I was gonna make a joke about fucking rage and fucking barbarians, but then we got sidetracked with the fact that you have multiple wives.
They kind of accumulated back in the day, where we'd get married and then they, you know, over time, you know, San Andreas didn't work out for them. And
Wait, did you mention Carmela?
Brissette? Yeah, she's my fiance.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch is crazy. Why would you date her? That's insane.
That's why we don't talk about it.
I mean, we can talk about it. It's not like a sensitive topic. I mean,
Is polygamy even legal?
It's not illegal.
Carmela may be a hag level terrorist, but she at least
You're
has
married to that? Jesus.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. How many individuals in San Andreas are willing to be who they are and stand on business?
You know what? I was gonna snitch on Babylon, but no, I can't trust this guy.
Look how honest he's being with you.
I
yeah,
will,
I guess that goes in the win column, right? Honesty.
before you I want you to think about this, right? Even when we deal with the faceless on a daily, individuals that are willing to be law enforcement and be corrupt. Kyle Pred comes to mind, Carmine Costello, Bobby Charles, individuals that I won't name that are in active investigations, or even on the side of the faceless, individuals that are willing to blow up buildings, commit terror, absolutely, you know, spit on the civilian population. But the moment the time comes for them to have an outlet to which they can stand on what their beliefs are, why they do the things that they do, all of a sudden they start screaming fucking, you know, civil this and illegal that. It's fucking horseshit. So, you know, Carmela might be crazy, but, you know, at least she believes in what she does and isn't willing to hide from who it is, who she is, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Man, and people gave me shit for my love life. That's crazy.
What's wrong with Carmela?
I think she's legitimately insane. Also, you just said it. Wasn't she like a terrorist?
Well, see, that's the thing about it. She lost the election to Denzel Wallace, probably the most useless individual that has ever sat in that office. And she threw a molly into the crowd and then admitted to terrorism. Yeah.
What? That's insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so you like them spicy. Got it. Okay. I understood.
Mm.
Just before this bus comes in picture of here, our team is, I'd like to just round something off. You and I have never really crossed paths. You probably don't really know much about me beyond what's been said about me by your compatriots in Babylon, the 5-star danger level, 20 Babylari, yada yada yada. But you know, let's go fuck this person up, bounty person, right? I have a lot of respect for you choosing to handle the situation that you are in on your own terms, peacefully. I have a lot of respect for that. I don't have a lot of respect for the things that have put you into this situation. I don't. I believe that it's from the tail end of the conversation that I picked up, you saying that maybe you don't know what we're going on or whatever. That's just maybe that that'll come out in the wash, whatever. But you choosing to kind of say, okay, I can see how the chips are falling here. This is the way that I want to do it, and doing it and standing by it. I have a great deal of respect for that, and I have a great deal of respect for you for doing it.
Signed the
I
butcher.
appreciate that. I wish I could do something with that to help my case, but unfortunately, I don't know if I could.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right, I think they're pretty much ready for you, Artemis. Did you have anything else for us before we send you up?
No, just be careful. A lot of these people in Babylon are very scared and very angry right now. So just expect, the usual violence.
Well, just say there's a reason none of them came after me when they had the target on my head. Maybe they're not so wrong in some ways. All right. I'm gonna hand you off to the DOC, and hopefully we'll be seeing you soon. See you soon, Artemis.
Better bring me that tea.
I'll do my best.
Can someone send me a link for when this interrogation started?
5 9s, right? No, 4 9s.
5 9s. Yep.
Yep, 5 9s. Okay. Done.
That went well. She was very more forthcoming than I would have expected, but when it came to the big questions like, did you know about, the weapons being trafficked? Which I quite frankly only asked.
I don't know how you couldn't know.
Oh yeah, 100%. She sort of is like, I don't know. She was open about quite a bit, but a little cagey on some of it. But I think she may actually be. She believes that they're gonna kill her. She believes.
She fully believes it.
And she's not wrong, because she did send a 911 and people are going to talk about it, and they are probably going to X her.
Yeah, so with regards to that, at the Shift 2 meeting, I did not say under what circumstances she was apprehended and stuff like that. So our quick response to it, and me immediately 311 like, hey, crow's on it. It might not be as big of a deal as you think. With regards to the amount of people that would talk about it, given that there was other stuff going on at the same time, we jumped on it very quickly, and other outside people not currently involved in the manhunt didn't get involved. Yeah, it could be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they anticipated that she would do that already, that's fine.
She did provide some really useful bits in there, and some of the questions I very intentionally made obvious, not to distract away from what I really wanted to know, like the opening up to the currency and the economy and the things that we know in writing, but to hear it from her, who is at the bottom but has been there from September, really established quite a bit, right? Because it's one thing to have it in writing. It is another for one of them to say it themselves.
Should we get you two out of this room and get into the main room?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of this fucking dank room for a bit.
That's why I asked the question about the Babylari the way I did, because I was like, let her tell us what she thinks it is.
Yes, I like what you did there.
Okay,
And then she used that golden word.
With regards to any stuff that you have, come with me. I'll show you real quick. So just under here, you'll want to open up, the kind of evidence I-whatever it is. Drop everything in there, and then when we get down to a PD, you'll take it from I-whatever it is and put it into the incident report like you normally would.
Gotcha. Okay. It's
That
just
makes
this
sense.
notebook that says "fuck the police." So we'll get that back.
Yeah,
down
it's
there and,
still put it in there, fully
Oh, yeah, it's
documented.
in there.
And as it regards to the report, I believe Brian will probably get that transcribed from the recording. Question mark. It's
Yep, I've already sent it.
IT guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure, that'll get transcribed, no problem.
I need
obviously
food.
fill out the report.
Oh my
I've put
God,
what
it's
we
10
really needed in
p.m.
there, which is, hey, I approached this person, I saw the 911, I've put the photo of the 911, yada 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 yada.
I got her fingerprint. I've got her possession photos. I've got her everything that we need from a documentation standpoint done.
Good.
Oh, Vale,
Yeah, just throw all the
please
photos in there. What's up?
tag
Rory,
DOC and DOJ the same way Nakota did, if you could.
Will do right now.
Do you want? I have that message prepped. Do you want me to send it?
You have it prepped already?
Yeah, I didn't know if I was doing the hold or if you were to get everything ready.
Roger. Yeah, you can go ahead. If you've got it already, it makes no bones to me.
Hola. How you doing, Edgar? ¿Qué pasa? Brother, you gotta, if I'm telling you I'm gonna call you later, you gotta, if you could respect that, right?
Amigo, you told me you're calling me later and I have not called since then.
Okay. I meant when I hang up the phone, I'm probably, how many times you tried calling me today?
See, but all it took was 5 seconds for you to say you're busy.
Yeah. It's hunting season for me.
I hope you have your permits necessary for hunting.
Yeah. So, how can I help you?
I noticed I had a missed call from you when I was sleeping and dreaming.
What did you do to Carmela?
To who?
Like they would be in the cells with you 1 minute, and then they would find a little hole in the wall.
So you're gonna have to repeat. Your voice is getting caught in your throat.
Sometimes you had to be.
No, I asked you, what did you do to Carmela? And you said who? So in my mind, which I didn't verbalize, but I was hoping you would realize, is that I know you're lying to me, at which point I'm now deciding whether to hang up the phone or whether this conversation continues.
No, what you said was, what have you done with... Your voice got caught in your throat is what I'm trying to tell you.
I see. What happened to Carmela?
What happened to her, amigo?
Did you do anything to her?
What are you implying?
I think you know what I'm implying.
No, I don't know what you're implying. You asked me if I've done anything to her. I have not done anything to her.
You put her up to something recently.
I have put her up to nothing.
Now she's in the ICU.
And why is she in the ICU?
That's why I'm asking you.
When was she admitted into the ICU?
Have you ever heard do you know the story about the boy who cried wolf?
Oh, why don't you tell it to me?
I hate you so much. Every fucking thing comes with a goddamn question.
Amigo, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've been trying to get in contact with you 100 years. You're telling me, like, what have you done with Carmela? I don't know what the fuck has happened to her. I've done nothing to her.
What the hell did you do to her, Edgar?
I have done nothing. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I literally have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know if I can believe you.
I genuinely don't know what's happened. If something has happened, you
but
can
you
tell
also
me.
genuinely don't remember what you were trying to get her to do. So that kind of puts me in a bit of a predicament because I know at least one of those things is a lie. So reasonably, the other thing is likely a lie as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever has happened to her,
No.
I know not, and I have nothing to do with it.
When's the last time you saw her?
Yesterday.
Okay. Did you put her up to trying to get that fucking coin back?
No, senor.
Okay. So she just came up with it by herself.
I don't know what the fuck she's coming up with and what her business is.
Now you're just lying to me.
I'm not though. I didn't call 100 times to get in contact with you to talk about Carmela and whatever the fuck has happened to her.
No, you got done telling me 10 minutes ago that you kept calling me up to return my phone call.
Yes, and I assume this phone call you were calling me because prior to that I have tried to contact the marshals and you repeatedly.
Okay. When did you try contact me prior to today?
Well, I call you and you just click. I call you and click. I call you and click.
Not today.
I'm sure prior to today your phone history will show.
Okay.
Because now the application shows when someone calls.
I got you. And what is it that you need from the marshals?
I have put in a FOIA request.
Which did go through, and there was a response.
But what is the response?
What?
I have not talked to my lawyer in 2 days.
You're
How
an
do I see the
intelligent
response?
individual, but every time you ask, everything comes with a question, like, kind of gives the opposite effect.
Senor, I don't know. It's like, I think it's the way I talk, the way I move. Everyone thinks I'm up to something. I don't know how the fuck to talk. It's just how I am.
No,
I'm talking.
yeah, I
I'm
know,
asking
but-
you for fucking help.
but
I
when
asked
you're-
100 people. I want the paperwork on what the fuck happened to me that day. I want the FOIA of things that happened. I got a fucking lawyer to do it. It's been 2 days. I heard nothing. The lawyer is MIA. I heard nothing from any marshal. I'm asking you. You're telling me there's a response. I'm asking you, how the fuck do I see the response? Where is it? Who is it?
Have you
sent
asked
to?
your attorney?
I'm telling you, I don't know where she is. I haven't seen
Who's
her
your
for 2
attorney?
days. Hannah.
I don't think that's an attorney.
It is. It's a lawyer. Hannah Ellis.
Okay.
She put in an official request for it. We spoke to 2 different marshals. One of them being McAllister and the other one I don't remember.
Okay. All right. Well, FOIA should be processed. I believe it was already processed. I can double check on it though.
Okay, how do I see this? Like, where does it show up? No one call and contact me.
Did you check your documents?
Uno momento. There's nothing in my documents.
Okay, I'll follow up on it.
Amigo, listen, I've been waiting so long for this. Por favor, help me with it.
I'm a very busy man, Edgar.
Amigo,
and-
how much longer do I have to wait, amigo? It's been months. It's been 8 months. I'm trying to be so patient in every way, amigo. Why do I keep getting the runaround?
Okay, well, first off, that's not true. The FOIA request was put in yesterday at 12:08 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Secondly, you have not been waiting for months because I tried to verbally tell you exactly what happened, and I believe I actually did tell you what happened. What is it that you want to know that I have not already told you?
I want to see on paper what happened there. I need some answers.
I can give you like a 2-minute blurb of what occurred.
And can you tell me what the response is on the FOIA? Was it sent to me, the paperwork from that day?
I don't know. I just know it was accepted. So I don't know what means that was done. We're running on Windows 95.
night.
So, yeah.
Me go bed.
Accepted
All right,
means
I'm
what?
gonna-
That they have agreed to send it.
Oh my fucking God. Yes.
So it has been sent?
No, it means it's been accepted to be sent and then it's going to be processed. Right?
So
And
100% within the next 24, 48 hours, I'm going to finally receive it.
That's how it works.
So it was not denied.
Why would it be denied?
I don't know, amigo. 1,000 things is crossing my mind now. Because everyone I talk to, they're like being so cagey with me. They say, we'll look into it. I say, just tell me you want to help me. We'll look into it. We're busy. We don't know.
Who is having are you sure these things are happening to you?
100%.
So you're telling me there's a conspiracy around you being able to get a FOIA?
I'm telling you, senor, that the last few days I've been trying to talk to people. Everyone's telling me they're fucking busy. And I'm a human being who becomes
have
paranoid.
you thought maybe they are busy? Have you seen the newspaper? Have you looked at how many warrants are out? I'm sure you've seen New Babylon by now. I'm sure you saw what happened to the Faceless recently. I recommend you pick up the last like 3 weeks of papers and but yeah.
What has happened? What has happened to Carmilla?
Well, I'm not going to get into that until you're honest as to what happened between you and her.
Well, nothing has happened between us.
See that listen, Edgar, I'm 10 times smarter than you are, right? My literal job is investigating and interrogations. And so the way I direct my conversations are greatly based on the authenticity of the person I'm speaking to, right?
Yes, and if you have and are so convinced you have the answer, why even bother asking anyone?
Because it's a matter of whether or not the conversation is genuine, right?
Senor, let's say someone.
Wait, who the fuck are you to tell me this, motherfucker? Wait, hold on. Why are you saying this to me when you're not very much different? The only difference is I just sort of refuse to continue on to that line of questioning when you just put a fucking gun in their mouth and blow the trigger, right?
Again, amigo, you're like saying things that have like no veracity or like
no truth to it.
These ideas you have, like in your head, you convince them that they're real, you know. And sometimes they are.
I can give you an example right off the top of my head. Do you not remember the conversation between you and Gunnar Kane?
You mean the Paladin?
Yes.
What about it?
Well, I'm just
that
saying.
Guy was a pendejo, bitch, asshole, idiot.
Yeah. Or Brandon.
Brandon the Gunner.
Yeah. He is a Gunner.
He's the number one Gunner in the city. What does Brandon have to do with anything?
Now you're kind of misdirecting here.
I just want to know where the fuck you're going with. You're like, you becoming senile is going to be really interesting to watch.
You're just trying to gaslight me.
I'm not gaslight, amigo. Your like descent into senility is going to be crazy.
I'll walk you through this once again.
When you go senile, you're going to drive everyone crazy because you're going to be like you're not going to be able to like remember, but your hubris is still going to be like.
Listen, Edgar, you're not gonna be able to gaslight me that easily.
I'm not trying to gaslight you. I'm just chit chatting with a friend.
That's what this is, literal gaslighting.
I'm telling you my opinion, amigo. It's not a gaslight. When you become senile, it's going to be crazy.
No, because you are lying. Because I know you're lying about you and Carmela, and you asked me, why is it that I will just cut people off? And I'm telling you, who are you to say and question me about that when you yourself have cut people off by simply blasting them in the damn face? And then you said, well, you're just making things up. And so I gave you 2 actual examples to which you acknowledged and somehow forgot the context of the conversation.
Those were different. What you're doing is a bit, I'll tell you what you're doing. It's like, imagine you're talking to like a guy who is a murderer. Okay, not me, just a murderer.
So you're not even admitting that you're a murderer now?
Amigo, I've been tried for it. I'm just bringing up a different example here.
Okay, all right.
And you're sitting down to talk about
I might be imagining that too.
No, just hear this. Look, it's like you're sitting down with someone like a criminal or a gangbanger or a murderer, not Edgar.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to like talk about a certain topic. And before the conversation starts, you start like asking them to incriminate themselves.
No.
And then they refuse to because you understand there's like certain, you go like, okay, you're being disingenuous because you're not admitting to crimes that you may or may not have done.
Yeah,
and it's
that is accurate.
That's a very disingenuous way to try to talk to someone. So anyone that you talk to on this side of the line, you begin by asking them to confess to crimes, and if they don't, you say they're being disingenuous. That's why it's unfair for you to ask. It's like, hey, listen, you're so experienced. You know there are certain things a guy is not gonna talk about.
No,
now, the stuff with Carmela, I don't know what the fuck happened to her. I don't know she ICU. I don't know if someone put a gun in her mouth and pulled the trigger. I don't know her like that.
Are you saying that it's unfair that I'm calling you out on lying to me about my fiance?
Wait, you engage?
Correct. And furthermore,
weren't you married to like a sheriff?
I'm married to a couple individuals.
Hey.
Yeah. Not a sheriff.
When's the wedding?
Every night, except while she's in the ICU.
Have you ever thought? Oh, never mind. Still there, senor?
No, I'm here. I don't think it's unfair to be.
No, amigo, it's like you call any fucking slinker and you begin by saying like, what crime did you commit? And then they're obviously not gonna answer. And then you go, oh, you're being disingenuous. You're not gonna talk to me. It's like, amigo, you're still a fucking cop. You're still a detective.
If I know that you're lying to me about Carmela, right, I'm not going to tell you about her situation, because if you're lying to me about that, you're going to be lying to me whether or not you did something to her. It's really that simple, right? Regardless of whether I'm a law enforcement or not.
But here's the thing.
I don't think that's a fair thing or not a fair thing.
No, it is. You know, it's an unfair thing because it's like a way to establish a certain foothold.
No,
leverage in the discussion.
There's an alternative
if you're so
here.
Convinced,
Hold on,
listen,
there's an alternative here, which is I am refusing to tell you more on that subject because you're already lying to me about that subject, and I don't need to divulge that information to begin with.
You brought up Carmela, not me, and I'm fucking genuinely curious.
I did, because I believe you fucking heard her.
Impossible, amigo. There's not there is no way I can with her. I don't even know her.
Yeah.
And here's another thing.
You're just naturally a sus individual. You know that, Edgar?
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
I think you don't do yourself. I don't think you do yourself any justice.
Everyone think like,
you know what? You know what a normal person. You know what how a normal person would respond to this is like, hey, last time I don't know anything about it. Last time I saw Carmela was 2 days ago, and I didn't have a chance to see her yesterday, right? But when you throw in like questions and all these other ways, you know, maybe just the lingo that you're used to, it just sounds like a lie.
No, I 100%
when you mix the lie
my whole life
with a little bit of truth,
I'm up to something. It's like my move is always just to be frank.
I think you need to be. Have you considered, like, I don't know, like classes, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a, you know, like maybe you change how you speak. You know what I mean?
I can't, amigo. I'm born this way. It's too late. I've seen more sunsets than I'm gonna see. You understand? I'm too old to learn new tricks.
Chill out.
But here's the thing, amigo. Like Carmela, like whatever her business is her business.
Okay.
Why am I gonna talk about her business with you, especially? Even if I did know something, but I don't. And if you convince, like, you know something, and you convinced I know it, there's no even use in bringing it up. It's like a moot conversation.
Okay. Is there? Hold on. Gotta reply. They were sent yesterday.
I just fucked up a race real bad. Sorry about that, amigo.
All right. Well, your FOIAs were processed yesterday, and they were sent.
They were sent, so they sent to the lawyer.
Probably. Yeah.
And why don't they just send it to me, amigo? This city person is like whack-a-mole. So one up on one day, and then like 10 days they're not around.
Who the fuck are you to say that?
What you mean, amigo? I'm around. Every day is not my fault. I had to lay in the waste recovering.
Recovering from what?
Being pulled out of a smoldering fucking building.
You
Heart
literally
transplant, lung transplant.
You quite literally woke up out of ICU and then came bitching to me in person, and that was back in January.
See, and I succumbed to my injury still.
Okay. You're telling me you haven't healed? You had enough energy and stamina and health to come to my damn door, right? Instead of getting on your hands and knees and being like, "Thank you, Knight, for saving me from the faceless."
Amigo, you're not 12 years old. You don't need to. But I gotta like cuddle you. I came to speak to you.
Yeah.
Is that not within my rights to speak to you? I awake and I look upon my person and certain things were missing and I had many questions.
Right.
And when I ask you, you start pulling this game again, like these power moves and this and that.
No, there's no power move. I mean, I'll give you the answer one
genuinely
more
felt
time.
that like you were predisposed to be difficult no matter what.
No, it was.
So I left it at that, and I left, and I rested, wounded still.
Do you know
deeply
that,
wounded.
Edgar? You know that there's multiple individuals that came to me saying that you came to them trying to have them give you a coin back, right? You know,
I don't believe you. I think you're full of shit because I didn't do that.
Okay, well, even if hypothetically, because it's not a crime if you fucking went and asked all those people those questions, I'm just saying I am telling you that I know.
No, that's
it
quite
occurred.
literally bullshit because I didn't tell anyone to do that. See, now you're being so disingenuous.
So all these individuals that don't know each other came to me about it. One of which who did not know anything about a coin because they would not know about the coin unless it was brought up to them, is coming to me and like, "Hey, by the way, Edgar's calling me and he's trying to get this."
Was it another marshal that fucking spoke to you? Maybe if it's another fucking marshal, that makes sense. I don't think that counts as what you're trying to say.
Brother, the fucking undersheriff came to me even.
Yes, I've been trying to figure out, amigo, what's going on that day, and now I'm going to get the FOIA so I can look. Because a certain thing was taken off of the person.
I mean, I can explain everything to you.
That is special to me.
I'll tell you the story, all right? A long time ago, there was a man named Edgar. And he worked for the Faceless. And he would do anything for them. So much so that he would hurt individuals, some of which he killed. All in hopes of landing in their good graces. Well, one day, young
This is
Edgar,
your opinion, by the way, but go on ahead.
young Edgar and his compatriots, who he called his cousins, probably not blood related in any way, decided to split off and continue helping the Faceless. Brandon was a part of that crew. But Brandon gooned a little bit too much. And maybe he started to garner a little too much favor with the Faceless. And Edgar said, "You know what? Even though you allow me to, you've given me a blueprint and it's given me so much power over others, I don't want to be enslaved anymore." So him, as a founder of New Babylon, alongside Alfonso Sebastian and Lang Buddha, started a new civilization over in Sandy. Time continued to go on. Princess Elena used to write songs. In fact, there used to be a little church where a codex was made. A codex that Edgar had a big part play in.
I think he wrote it.
He did.
What'd you think of it?
As the story continues, things started to go sideways.
There was a lot of philosophy
because,
by the way,
Speedy and Edgar, to leave the old world behind, burnt their blueprints, and that pissed off the small-dicked Faceless. And so they came in with their militarized vehicles. No Brandon in sight. No, just the big boys. Coming in and dropping bombs everywhere. And that's when a
you're
big
close,
feud...
but there's a very big significant errors in your story.
You can correct afterwards. And then a feud occurred because Edgar de Castillo wanted to handle it one way. But the other founders, they saw it a very different way. Very perplexing. Many founders of New Babylon, all of whom should in many ways be co-equal. But for some reason, it became a my choice versus your choice. And so a split occurred. And many of them were exiled. In fact, Benicio was shot at the Ashen Tree. Some of which included Princess being in the ICU and Skipper Jones deciding to continue using local services. Time continued on, but the Faceless had not forgotten what Edgar did. So, as Edgar and the newly formed 3POS continued on their journey on Fudge Lane, he had a meeting with them. A meeting where the Faceless were present. A meeting in which, just as he burnt what belonged to them, they decided to burn what belonged to them.
Amigo, you got cash for some gas, by the way.
I'm sure you still have enough. Edgar, you were burned in Ron oil as your friends and 3POS were outside, unable to do anything. It was methane gas that was set ablaze. And the Faceless,
appreciate you, bro.
As you will see in the report, left enough there for me to know that it was them. It was a message to you, Edgar. A message that they wanted their payback, to which they did. And the thing that you want is evidence that goes beyond you. Now, you may not remember this, but you gave me this fantasy story about your coin being like Guarmanese and all this other bullshit. No, that coin belongs not
Amigo,
even...
you're a legend.
The coin does not belong to you and never did. That coin belongs to an entity much greater than the Faceless itself. The hand that moves all the pieces. The pieces of which the Faceless are only one part of.
How do you know that, though? How do you know that? Thank you, amigo. Hey, what's your name, amigo?
I'm sure you would love to know, but unfortunately that would require you to swear an oath to the San Andreas State Marshals.
No, but how do you know? Because I feel like that's just some shit you made up, because that coin appeared to me somewhere and it's something that belonged to me.
Then you don't realize how it appeared, but I do. Because it's not the first one. It never was. But knowing you, I'm sure as you continue to go out there and learn what this thing was about, I think I've given you enough to learn more. But I very much recommend that you are knocking on the wrong door. And my biggest advice to you is don't make the same mistake you did many, many months ago. You're going to end up having to make a choice here, Edgar. Freedom or enslavement?
Amigo, and what does that precisely mean? Freedom or enslavement?
I think that coin may have been a choice.
You keep talking of power,
And
this
a
power, that.
message.
I have never chased power. If I did, I would have held on to all the toys and all the glitz and all the things given to me.
No, you got rid of them because you believe they enslaved you.
None of that stuff ever mattered to me. I have thrown away more than other people that fucking died to get.
Because I believe you believe that it tied you down.
I had a purpose in my heart, and it's the purpose I fucking went for. I believed in certain things, and I learned that the others were not being genuine.
Well,
you know, it is capable for bad people to once in a while do something good. Something like one last good act. If you look at that codex which I put together, there was sincerity behind it.
I believe you.
It was a way out. But I learned that many things over there were disingenuine. So as I voluntarily went there, voluntarily disassembled what I had, voluntarily burned what I had that hitherto no one had dared to do, ever. I did that all personally by choice, not at the beckoning of anyone else. And when I learned that the place I was at, too, was a sham.
It's
A
become
farce.
very clear to me. I think many people have been indoctrinated into the walls of New Babylon, all to enrich the men and women at the top.
And that is why I voluntarily left that too. What is it but some trinkets? I can count on two hands all the people that I know that have now perished in this sad ordeal that we call Los Santos. And certain things that I have come to possess mean something to me, like that fucking cock-sucking talisman. I believe I have suffered and endured enough that that thing belongs to me. And though what you say may be true, I highly doubt it. I have gone beyond the veil. I have returned. I have woken up from that fire many, many, many months later, barely alive. The heart of another beats in my chest. It was very strange to me how there were other things on my person. Other things that were clearly tied to this organization you speak of. But all of those were left intact.
Such as?
That's why I want to get the FOIA to see, because I'm sure it's all documented. But this strange coin that appeared to me on a specific day. This of all things
What
is
do you
taken.
mean it appeared to you? You've never answered that question, but of course you're not going to answer it because you believe it might be incriminating.
Senor, you have never, been somewhere and you happen upon something. Upon the ground, as it were. Almost like a clue. Some strange thing, you happen to be at the right place at the right time, and there in front of you something is there. You bend over to pick it up, and you realize it's not by accident, that it means something.
Hey, what's up?
Sometimes it is a rose, a briar rose at a grave. Other times it is a black feather. Once a strange plant appeared somewhere that never once before, and a white dove came to land on it. This is when strange happenings were taking place at the lighthouse. And on another one of these certain days of significance, this coin appeared to me.
Of course I took that way.
And I took it with me thinking I was going to die.
The day of fire?
See? And when I am alive, I make it out the veil. By a miracle, by your aid, by the heart of Daniel Dalton, who is now dead. I find that all the other paraphernalia, things that were actually illegal tied to certain organizations, they're all left. But this one coin that I found in a place of significance to me is taken. I don't understand it. It drives me mad.
I think it will likely continue to drive you mad until the moment comes when the truth is posted on the docket or plastered all over the news. But like I said,
the docket regarding whom, Brian?
You're asking questions that there is no answer for just yet.
Like, how much longer must I wait for this coin to be done with? They say, like, investigation, okay, how much longer?
Thought you were going the other way.
Until I stop them. I got to get going, Edgar. And like Man, I'm poor Schmeagle.
Excuse me. Let's go down to the range later and fire off a few rounds.
I'm really curious how Edgar came about that coin now, at least from what not how he came across it, what he perceives he came across it. Because obviously we can't tell him the tie to the Hollow and the relationship to the other Hollow incidents until things come out. I think Brian would be more willing to be forthcoming with Edgar if Edgar didn't lie 90% of the time. Because you can't really tell. The problem with Brian and the Edgar talks is when Brian hears so many consecutive lies and misdirects, you can't really trust someone with that, because you tell them something when they're digging, you're going to expect a minimum back. Oh man, yo, this was good. Holy fuck. Today's been fucking spicy. Let me call Key.
Howdy, Brian.
Hey, I was in the middle of interrogating one of the Babylonians. Vale came down. Was it well explained and all right?
For shift 2 meeting, like
Yeah.
Babylonian op. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I realized today that Vale's like you and me. You know, she likes stalking. But it was
She
we
does,
got all the
yes.
points. The main thing that I told her, and I even mentioned it at the meeting, is just when we're dealing with this shit, don't let cadets or PPOs or officers or deputies that don't actually know what the fuck's happening deal with this shit.
Yes.
Just, step in as a command member, as an FTO, as an FTI, as a marshal, whatever. Just, we got to look out for one another, because the last thing someone wants is to be like, all right, 38 traffic stop, they fled, I got them. Oh, what the fuck, they've got treason and they're screaming at me in the cells and blah, blah, blah. I just don't want people dealing with that, That's my number one objective.
Yeah. One big thing, because you're right. One big key point is that if one of them is apprehended, 24-hour hold. But actually, before all of that is the 311 we put in the warrant, so that one of the primed investigators. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my god, processing one of these guys, even for me, was like calculus, because we can't do 24, because if we do 24 on the hold, that means we have to readjust it when it gets upgraded to the HAG, because so it's actually going to be putting him in for the 5 9s. I'm going to ask Blunt and Vale to put like a dummies guide of what to do, including who to message and this and that, because
there already is most of that, but it just needs to be emphasized, because the 9s hold is different to what we're used to.
Yeah, this is it's very atypical, because they're not getting bail, but we still got to post it. It's like a whole fucking headache.
Apparently the first one's bail goes up, and then the rest, every new one will just be motioned onto that and then denied somewhere early.
Yes, exactly. Yeah,
it all makes sense. It was good. It's dealt with. I think we'll be okay. And my thing is just, I'll drop whatever I'm doing unless I'm getting shot at or shooting at someone, and it's impossible. And we'll just get there and just look out for these people.
Easy.
Because we will catch the Babylonians. I'm not worried about that. They will get caught. That isn't even a doubt in my mind.
I mean, we caught
it's just a matter
2
of
today. It was fucking insane. I
just
was
wait
around
until
the corner.
We start getting like big leads.
Yes. I was around the corner from one of their final fucking financial hits, and These motherfuckers went right into the water with fucking oxy tanks. It was something else. Not every marshal is equipped to process, mind you. There's probably only a few. But there's some deputies and some officers who are as well. So that 311 is the big thing, right? So just spam the 311 and worst case, like message me or Blunt if like there's any trouble.
It's the same as always, right? Like it's the same as the regular ops. Like we want certain people processing, except this time it's not a want, it's damn near a requirement unless it's impossible. It's fine.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right, easy peasy. All right, brother. I will talk to you soon.
All right, have a lovely night. Bye bye.
Take care. Oh man, I'm just kind of laughing a little bit that when I'm like, what did I say when Edgar hung up?
I meant to be an actress slash singer slash artist slash icon.
I thought we settled this. I sent it online. Oh, come on, last night I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Oh man, today was good, huh? Oh yeah, I said I wouldn't get it till he stopped them. Yeah. Chat, can you do something for me? Get me go warm some food. I have not eaten all day, and I want to watch the reactions. Maybe even there's a compilation of a reaction to all the docket stuff, especially the 47211. Give me a second. Be right back. All right, I am back. Going for ice cream? No, I needed to warm some footage. Brody. Hold on. Let me get okay. That one, we're done. Oh my God, Soju, you're amazing. Thank you. Was alerted. Claimed he was. Wait, we need to cook on this. I just realized there's a whole thing we got to do about this. Indicated his name was Jack Capybara. One 4452. on Great Ocean Highway, all 3 occupants dispersed in water with oxygen tanks. Knight lost his suspect after a 20-minute water pursuit, while other units apprehended. Oh yeah, David Summers might be our first victim. Okay, let me get these photos out. David Summers, RO of vehicle. Brody, stolen ID provided. Total cash. Seized notebook. SIM upon capture. Stolen ID on person. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. All right. I'm ready to look at these. Already hungry again. I don't care if I pass out. I'm too lazy to get up and eat. All right. These.
What? Brother, I'm not kidding. Like the top of my the top.
Hold on. I'm a wanted man.
Whoa. Is this new? Is this a new?
This is new. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's posted.
I am too. I'm wanted too.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're getting us for treason.
Where?
I'm wanted for treason!
We're going to the middle of the ocean. Where do we go? Where do we see it?
I'm wanted for treason!
Hunting season has begun. Code red.
I'm wanted for treason! Stockpiling firearm! Weapons manufactured! Wet drug trafficking!
AJ, give them a call.
Weapons trafficking! What?
Where?
In the docket!
Oh my god! I gotta read it in a second.
Bro. Did someone do like a YouTube compilation of this? I feel like this would make for the best YouTube compilation of just like reactions.
You're big time.
Even
You're big time.
non-Babylonian
You guys-
reactions, you know?
You on the upper levels. You know, you on the upper levels.
What do you mean?
Look at that fucking docket posted.
How do you check?
Go to dockets and type in Babylon.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Now look at that.
Chat, keep spending one chat. Keep spending
You
one
don't have to read
chat.
it. Just scroll down to where it starts listing the charges.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. I don't even get to do shit.
Benji getting wiped twice, bro. Hate to see it. Motherfucker coming in the 2-time. You know what I'm saying?
Large-scale weapons operation. The raid uncovered weapons. The raid uncovered weapons manufacturing
Wait,
benches.
wait. We need to go back. We need to go back. We need to go back.
At the center of New Babylon was. He recorded everything.
Hold on. I don't want to hear the meta.
This case is filed against the group commonly referred to as New Babylon, a violent and treasonous organization operating within the state of San Andreas that created and maintained its own land claims, society, government structure, currency, taxation system, militia, courts, medical system, drugs manufacturing operations, weapons manufacturing operations, and internal laws. The evidence recovered during the raid conducted of New Babylon grounds, properties, and vehicles shows this is just not a group similar I can't say that word of similarity, a group of, why can't I say that word? Similarity minded individuals or a mere social club, but organized group with a clear criminal intent. New Babylon functioned as a separate world from the Strait of San Andreas, as with its own leadership, ranks, departments, businesses, finances, and enforcement mechanisms. Holy shit. At the center of New Babylon At the center of New Babylon was Lang Buddha. Oh, we're so good. Identified in New Babylon's own records as its founders, Grand Elder Marduk, a sovereign figure. Under his leadership, New Babylon created a structure that mirrored a separate government. Citizens were educated through New Babylon schools, tested through citizenship. Dude, this sounds so cool reading it though. Tested through citizenship materials, issued passports, taught New Babylon history, and instructed to pledge allegiance to New Babylon. New Babylon's books and records further show the existence of internal courts, laws, fines, taxes, business registrations, property records, government-style funding, medical programs, and an armed militia used to protect New Babylon, enforce its authority, and punish those who violated its claimed laws through imprisonment, exile, or execution. This imposition of authority did not only exists within New Babylon, as evidence showed an active bounty board for the capture of citizens of San Andreas not affiliated with New Babylon, including but not limited to. Oh my god, dude, this is a crazy paragraph to read. Holy shit. Oh my god, yo, we really created a crazy arc, huh, chat? Holy shit. Documented records recovered from the grounds of New Babylon shows that this was not just a written fiction. New Babylon collected taxes and rent from businesses operating under its authority, tracked those payments through the Babylon Business Bureau and the Merchants Guild, maintained its own internal currency, known as Babylari, and used that currency to fund government-style operations. Those records include funding for the militia, weapon-related expenses, medical supplies, insurance, meal plans, business operations, and organized departments similar to those typically provided by government entities. Wow. New Babylon also maintained a large-scale weapons operation. The raid uncovered weapons manufacturing benches, weapon blueprints, weapon order records, pricing sheets, blacksmith records, firearm sales, firearm parts, ammunition, magazines, and large quantities of firearms throughout the compound. storage areas, armory, vehicles, and surrounding waters. The evidence shows that firearms are not simply possessed by individuals for personal use, but that New Babylon as a whole tracked the creation, sale, purchase, movement, and distribution of weapons through its blacksmith and financial records. Holy shit. The weapon operation was connected to leadership, the militia, the merchants guild, the individuals responsible for pricing, funding, selling, distributing firearms to criminal organizations, gang. Yo, Lang got so much aura.
I agree. I feel like the way he's reading it, this motherfucker gonna go to court and be like, I did that shit.
He got so much aura, bro. Like, he's got so
like
much
you can't,
aura.
I'm just saying, man, like, how are you not gonna be like, yo, I did that shit? You know what I mean? That's like almost like, because hearing it for the first time, because I've read this thing a million times from a different perspective. Like, if you were hearing about this shit you did, like, I feel like you'd be like, yo, I did that shit.
It's unbelievable.
Because it's, in a way, this is kind of like, you can see this, if you were a crim, this is kind of a massive glaze, you know?
As well as distribution outside of New Babylon. The evidence collected also revealed other controlled substances and drug production materials, including methamphetamine, cocaine, oxycodone, drug paraphernalia.
Because even after he's reading this, I'm realizing New Babylon in many ways sounds like it's ran better than Los Santos and Blaine County.
And other lab equipment. Before the raid on May 24, 2026, New Babylon has demonstrated a sustained pattern of violence towards law enforcement and the public, including incidents where officers were shot or attacked for merely being in the general vicinity of New Babylon, of the New Babylon claimed territory. When law enforcement ultimately attempted to execute lawful search warrants on New Babylon, members of New Babylon collectively took armed defense positions and engaged in officers in a massive firefight. This was sustained by New Babylon's leadership. Organized militia culture, weapon stockpiles, and claimed authority over its territory. A total of 33 defendants were apprehended during this raid, with possessions collectively including firearms, ammunition, drugs, explosive chemical weapons, government-issued equipment, and other contraband. All but one of those defendants later escaped custody following the raid. Oh my God, Rebecca, man. Fuck. That sucks, shit.
Wait, but Rebecca should be out now.
They're careful.
Rebecca's not like RPing in there, right? Like, does she know she can leave?
A thorough review of the evidence.
I mean, maybe she's still in there and we'll just like, you
Defense
know.
is the case
We don't know that in character though.
Charged based on their individual conduct, their roles in New Babylon, the possessions recovered from their person. Oh, so we should get the fuck out.
That was good. That was a fun reaction. What else? There's a shitload. Soju, you might need to post the other ones. Wait, I clicked your name. That works too.
How's the fucking weather?
Dark and gloomy, amigo. What's
You
going
sound
on?
like you're in good spirits.
Fuck yeah, baby. It's a new day. It's a new fucking, you know, opportunity.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Hey, can I get your live reaction? Will you pull up the MDT?
Yo, is Carlos like one of the YouTube channel? Is he running like a
down the
YouTube
docket.
channel?
Wait. I gotta pull over. Hold on. Is there something? Is it there? Is it there? Is it there?
It's bad. Docket, go to your notifications, click on like the top one, and then scroll. You can find your name, but
Docket. Okay. Hold on.
R.
People versus New Babylon.
Yeah, scroll all the way down to the bottom. Your name's right there.
Oh my fucking God.
No, you.
They posted this an hour ago.
Yeah. Oh.
There's so much.
Claim, society, government structure, currency, taxation system, militia, courts. medical system, drug manufacturing operations, weapons manufacturing, internal laws. Violent and treasonous organization.
Just go to the bottom.
It's not fucking loaded. I can't refresh it.
You want me to read it?
Read it.
Alfonso Sebastian, Eliza Stellano, Skipper Jones, Arush Pantel Santana Speedy, Luciano DiCenzo, facing life in prison without parole, $10 million fine.
Life!
Seizure in all assets, including cash, vehicles, lands, and properties. You can't get caught.
They're sending me away.
Yo, that's sick.
Okay, wait. The People versus New Babylon. Lang Buddha et al.
Don't read all that right now, but go all the way
How
down.
the fuck is he awake?
Oh my god, the defense on it is so many people.
In front of me, just chucking local.
There's like
bro.
6
Like
judges.
I'm playing
It's
fucking
cooked. It's cooked. But yeah, no. Look at the charges at the bottom. It's absolutely fucked.
Where? Let me see.
It's right at the bottom. Like on. It's
Drake
right at the
album
bottom.
party? What is
As
that?
Charles, it's fucked. And contact with them. Do not appealing people. Look at the bottom. You'll see sentencing recommendations.
Oh my god, brother. Sentence recommendations for Lang Buddha. Life imprisonment without the possibility of parole.
Yep.
What's even the point of the $50 million fine then? What's even the point of the fine?
No, but read the one that has Charlie Jones and Benji.
Life imprisonment for Benji Ramos.
With the possibility of parole after 30 years. But you gotta think. With the amount of shit that Benji's been caught for, like he's not getting parole. He's not getting parole.
Oh my god, bro! What?
Oh man. Yo. Oh man. Hey, what's going on, buddy? I need emergency food. Am I gonna pass out again on the way? Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I gotta... Oh boy.
Reference latest 911. Stop in Polito.
I believe that's a clown property. I'm 76. I need that lawyer.
Hey, does anyone have food and is in Vinewood area by any chance? Oh God. Oh God. Fuck!
I don't have any food, sir.
I'm rushing down. Just woke up from being unconscious for like...
All right, units at the cash exchange Strawberry, go ahead and move to channel 2.
Are you Ocean King? I think he collapsed.
Sounds like he passed out from hunger.
That's normal, okay? Remember, guys, what is not gonna kill you is gonna make you stronger, okay?
Someone go get food to Brian Knight, please. Got him.
Thank you. I think he made it. No, you're mess either, so.
Yeah, he's on bay 3, passed out.
Thank you. I think he made it. No, you're mess either, so.
Just say one. Trying to get some backup.
I'm saying.
Hang up the phone. Don't say a fucking word. Hang up the phone. Don't say a fucking word. Don't fucking say a word.
Crazy
Don't
person
put the fucking gun away right the fuck now.
Maybe one
Put the fucking gun away.
full hammer's team.
Turn around. Turn around. Turn the fuck around.
It's possibility
Wait,
the person
why
has
am
a
I
plan.
watching? This is not this. That looks like meta.
House where the 911 came from.
Who the fuck is James?
One of reactions to the donkey.
He's like in affiliation.
To the donkey.
Hello?
Said, Jaina Pierce. So it could be
Yeah, but I
crime-related.
don't. You know, I don't. I try not. I try to avoid meta just because there's so much of it. No. You're good. You're good. It's not the end of the world. Hey, don't be mean to him. Durham, you're good. All right. I know you're good.
I am 23. Peppo is your UTA.
Two mics.
I see nobody on the location of 301. So 901.
I'm good. I need food though.
I think that's Brian
Oh
Knight.
God. Do you have any food?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Thank God. Thank you so much. Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh.
You okay otherwise?
Yeah, I'm good. I should be good. Somehow my hunger protected me from a 1 mile ejection. Wait, Drake is dropping it. Hey, what's going on with this like Drake shit?
What?
I don't know, something about Drake happening today.
Oh, Drake. Album maybe?
Drake does music?
I'm approaching boss.
Come here. We're gonna storm the house and look for the.
Holy shit.
No problem.
I thought it was only like Jamal that did music in their group.
I didn't see nobody on the 901 call.
Could be related to our 901 boss at 90.
Oh man, I feel so much better now after eating that food. Not just in game, but also out of game. I just realized out of game was my in game because like I didn't eat all day until like an hour ago while I was writing that report up. Oh, wait a minute. This is the thing that we got to figure out. Who the fuck did he get this ID from? That's the thing I was going to do. Jack Capybara. Jack Capybara. Capybara.
6010.
Um, 14452.
The call was not directly from the house where the music is coming out. We don't have a... So that's the reason to breach, unfortunately. You know what? We're just gonna try the easiest part. I got a knock. Maybe that's gonna work.
Okay.
Wait, this report.
Do you have any 7-7s for the Maze Bank, or are we just secure hostage?
60776.
If you guys gonna go to Mazebank, please tell me if there is like Paul Hammerstein there, okay?
Yeah, Paul Hammerstein's here. He's here.
Is there?
Hey, from.
Papa rerouting to the maze bike.
I appreciate it.
60723.
Hey, Director, how's it going?
Hey, were you here for the arrest of Jack Capybara by any chance?
Jack? That does not ring a bell at all.
We apprehended, Brody, the first Babylonian that we caught. And he had an ID coming back to Jack Capybara. Also had it. Are you going to be around for a while?
For a bit, yeah.
Do you mind writing a subpoena? If this is too much, just tell me. Subpoena for the SIM card we got, as well as the notebook in his possession. Should be very straightforward. Like, hey, he was apprehended with this SIM card as one of the hag people, blah, blah, blah. I don't even think it's got to be deep, right? Active warrant, broke out of jail. This is the thing. We want to read notebook. We want to subpoena 2 weeks of the SIM card. Or actually, just go for 30.
For 30 days?
Mm-hmm.
And, okay, the last 30 days, I can do that.
And then make whatever you write tomorrow, like make it into like a carbon copy. So we're effectively writing it on anyone we capture. So we just like replace the name, right? I mean, it can be generic as fuck, right? Like,
okay. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
Let me, should be in an incident report, right? For,
yes, it is going to be an incident, 25962.
25962. Okay, got it.
Yes. Now, here's what's fucked. In this arrest, we had a financial activity call, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I should have eaten earlier because holy fuck, I was like dying, and now I finally ate like an hour ago, and I'm actually got energy again. Okay, so he gave me an ID called Jack Capybara. That ID is not in our system. If it's not in our system, who the fuck did they mark to get? Because there's like no existence of this individual. So I can't even fully say it's stolen because there is no there's no like record of the individual. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, now he shows this. We get in a chase and dumps their vehicle. We lost 2. We got him. He was the driver. So, mind you, first off, he's got this ID. The second thing that's strange about it is, man, there was something and I completely brain farted.
I was gonna ask you to repeat the last part because I didn't catch it.
Yeah,
But,
it's mostly like, where the fuck did this ID come? Oh, yeah, I remember now. So he claims that, and when I pulled him over, Damon, thank you for the gifties. He claims that the vehicle that he was driving belonged to David Summers. It's his friend, and he gave me the rental papers. And the rental papers come back to David Summers. The vehicle came back to David Summers. And then in the cells, he also said, David's my friend. That vehicle would have had to have been given after Tsunami when the docket was already posted. Meaning David Summers literally
He's
might be
aiding and
he's harboring a fugitive.
Yeah.
The guy gave me the rental paper. The vehicle came back to David Summers, and he said, I got it from my friend.
Let's see. Let's see if David Summers made a report. If there's no report of I got held up for a rental vehicle, then
Hey, yo, this guy going back. I would say before we even do a warrant, like, I think that's enough to get, like, his subpoena, to be honest. Like, this is crazy. Brother, this SIM card is going to give us so much info, because imagine what it's ballooning to, right?
you'd have to contact David somehow. So I mean, we probably play that into probable cause because there's conspiracy.
Yep.
It's conspiracy to evading. Or
But then
resisting arrest, at
imagine
least.
this SIM card that Brody had. He was probably in contact with other SIM cards, right?
Yep. David's just a seed of everything. It's a seed to a whole network of bullshit.
Well, no, I meant Brody's SIM card is, but it might be possible that David David might be helping others as well.
Yeah. If he's conspiring with David, either he's using a phone or some form of means, but that would imply that David's our way into the network.
Yep.
Because that SIM card would have other contacts. Do we have the physical phone itself? Because I might want to
Negative.
just do a search. Oh.
Why?
Oh. Maybe get like a search warrant too to like search the contacts as well or anything like that if that's needed.
Nah, that's fine. I think
Okay. So we will.
that's
get
not a bad
subpoena.
idea. It should have been something I'd considered. We'll do that for the future ones. I hadn't even thought of that.
There's what 30 more opportunities.
Yeah, 30 more opportunities.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. Okay, so subpoena the phone records very much, and then was there?
Yep.
Sorry, what was the second part? The notebook. He had a notebook in his possession.
Yeah,
right?
so notebooks are the only thing that need a subpoena now.
Oh.
Yeah, everything
only
we can
thing?
look at. We can look. Yeah. I talked to Angel and we got the pouch bullshit out of the way.
Oh, okay. So
if it's a personal
Subpoena
notebook,
the-
it needs a subpoena.
subpoena or search warrant.
Oh, search warrant. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. We'll say. Well, colloquially, same thing.
Yeah.
All right.
No. You're
All right, I
right to
can get
correct
those-
it. That's yeah. No,
Yeah. Okay, so those are the only two on the thing. Do we have anything in the pouches that would lead to anything else? Or did he have a pouch on him?
Well, the verdict is coming out for Frodo. I just looked at my thing. When did the, wait, 9 hours ago? Verdict.
I think
Ever
he's
consider in
cooking it.
discussion with the judge, the court has decided to forego the inclusion of the provided interview of Miss Hannah else into evidence. While there may be some legal mechanism. Oh, there's a verdict today.
Yeah, I just don't know when. I thought he posted by now because I saw it.
He's probably
actually
still
peeked it.
writing it, is my guess.
Yeah.
This has been good. I want because I want you guys to relax, but I do want to because we did a lot of patrol stuff. I want to do more other things too. You know what I mean? Like cracking phones and seeing how we can come at them from a different angle as well. If you want my honest opinion, I want to do more stuff with subpoena and learning what the fuck's going on rather than just searching for them. You feel what I mean? Oh,
yeah.
I forgot to look at the cameras. I put up cameras. Let me see if they're active. They're going to be in the app in the report, the hunting report. I put really good ones. If you get a news camera, you'll be able to look at these.
Is this in the Omega?
It's in the one that has like, it's in a Crow document. I think it's the one with like the radio channel. Right.
Running list and signs of life, manhunt target list, apprehended list. Sorry, you said the which one out of the 5?
Bruh, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've like lost track to so many.
There are the guidelines, and of course, okay, I got the one with the radio channel in it.
Yeah, I'm exclusively putting up because I'm making sure they're like good. You know what I mean? I don't want them like in like, yo, this is a hotspot. Let's just throw it like right there. I'm doing it in a way where like you could see movement, but then we have to go and like verify it, right? It's kind of like an anti-horniness check. Because like if we can see it that close, that means they're gonna find it, right?
Gotcha. I mean, aside from the 3, have we caught on anybody else, or at least the trails of anybody else?
Man, we almost caught another one, but they used oxygen tanks, so we're gonna have those like ready to go.
They got oxygen. They were running.
Yeah, that's how we lost like the main suspects. You know, I was on someone's ass for like, I'm not even kidding, 20 minutes in the water, but then I had to keep microing people on the radio. So when I dove again, I lost eyes, and I think she went too deep. I even high key believe that she may have drowned.
What, they've been using the tank for that long?
The tank was going for so long, and that the last time I saw the person, they went so deep that it's possible it ran out and they drowned. Because we didn't see any sign of life afterwards.
Well, hopefully Johns doesn't exist in that part of the ocean. Why can't I?
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? There we go.
All right. I'm going to go get some rest. We're going to do a run to Tarkov and then get some sleep. Get right at it tomorrow. All right.
All right,
hey,
I'm
I
read
appreciate
over the,
you jumping on this. Yeah.
No problem. I'm gonna read over the apprehension list. Since my output, or at least my throughput output, whatever they call it, released a little bit, I've been looking back at the McNulty stuff.
Ooh,
with
good.
McAllister. I filled out the stuff that was just, then put to the side since the Babylon stuff started. So I got the raid receipts all set up and everything. I do have a question though, because the guns were left in the locked compartments. So and they're left locked down, right? The police vehicles, only the police vehicles left locked down.
Oh, don't charge the weapons in a police vehicle. Yeah.
No. I'm not going to do that. It's more so of just like I want to get those back into custody and into things, but I wanted to see where your head was at regarding like, should we start talking to the justices about seizing them, since we can't really
probably. Yeah, work with Springfield. She should be overseeing everything.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
If I don't see Springfield and have an opportunity to
I would just ping her, to
talk
be
to
honest.
justice. Okay.
Yeah. Probably
'cause I was
best
thinking-
for that. Like if I'm not around or whatever, her or Blunt. So
Okay, I'll keep them both looped in then.
hell yeah.
I
All right,
was
brother,
thinking
man.
about talking to Justice about the seizure process. So
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's probably best to seize it. I kind of want we seize it, and depending on how things turn out, maybe we give him Sasha back, but, you know, completely decommissioned. Like, properly.
I mean, I'll buy a Coquette and call it Sasha for him. He can have the plate back.
Properly. Yeah. You know, it'd be
Yeah.
Sasha, but, you know, you can't. You
Without the bells and whistles.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. You have a good night, brother.
You have a good one.
You know what I miss in this ARC chat? I don't have a way to call up Alfonso and be like, I'm gonna take you down one by one. That's the only thing that this ARC is missing. Oops. Alfonso, call me via payphone. Maybe I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm ready for this. Do. Okay. Are we ready for this? Are we going for another round? Because I am. Can I even do this right now? Wait. What time can I do terminal? Tarkov. No! What is this clip?
Right, you've been trained for this moment.
Oh my
Goodbye.
god, bro. Bro, I'm sick. I'm sick to
Holy
my
fuck.
stomach, bro.
Warlock has such a good reaction.
Evidence recovered during the raid conduct on New Babylon grounds, property and vehicles show that this was not just a group of similar-minded individuals or a mere social club, but an organized group with clear criminal intent. New Babylon functioned as a separate world from the state of San Andreas within its own leadership, rank, department, business finances, and enforcement mechanisms. My God, bro, they're trying to paint us like a fucking own nation, bro. Brother, they're painting us like we actually separated, built a wall, and then shot anyone that came close.
Yes, yo, bro, I can't do this. Run! I was gonna do this. Do I get back on the server then, chat? Or should I just go to sleep? Literally, I was gonna do this, but we missed it! The only way to do this is if I quite literally end stream at like 10 a.m. Like, what is this bullshit, bro? Why the fuck did they limit it? There's only... Oh my God, bro. I almost one-shot this yesterday. Now we have to wait, like... Bro, this is going to take too long. There's no way. How long is 5.5 hours in Tarkov IRL? We're locked out for an hour IRL. This is a better one. Okay, let me see.
What? Brother, I'm not kidding. Like the top of my the top.
Hold on. I'm a wanted man.
Whoa. Is this new? Is this a new?
This is new. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's posted.
I am too. I'm wanted too.
Oh my God.
I wasn't wanted too.
Oh my God, they're getting us for treason.
Where?
I'm wanted for treason.
We're going to the middle of the ocean. Where do we go? Where do we see it?
I'm wanted for treason.
Hunting season has begun. Code red.
Oh man, I really wanted to do this tonight. I guess we'll do it tomorrow. I'm so ready for this. Everything is ready and prepared. I guess I'll make another card in the meantime. I guess I'll do... Oh, you know one thing I wanted to do actually, now that I think about it? Hold on. RFID. I'll make another one. Man, I really wanted to do a run tonight. Oh my God. Oh my God. How much is in my generator? Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. All my fuel's almost empty. We'll make more just in case I forget. Fuck, dude. Well, I guess we're going to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more hunting season. Is there anything that happened in the gamosphere? Wait, what is this Drake shit? Anything happened with games today? Lord of the Ring MMOs canceled. Review thread for Horizon. 1,000,000 copies.
Tiger warriors are the core of the White Tiger's army. Will develop and call
Nothing crazy. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some rest. I love you guys. I'm going to get some sleep. And thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. Tomorrow I got to fucking work out and then, we'll get to working. How bad is my workout tomorrow? Let's take a look. Oh, please don't be bad, bro. I'm very tired. Okay, good. This doesn't look bad. Oh, God damn it. Oh, wait. This isn't bad. Face pulls, arm pull down, chops, lateral lunges, butt kickers. Okay, goblet squat and split squat. Okay, so it's good. And then at the end, it's fucking ass. Great. Wait, this is an endurance one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank you so much for hanging out. You guys I love you guys. You have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Also, massive props to both Brody and, what's her name? The person who plays Artemis. Let's go raid Artemis because she gave us like really good RP. Show some hearts, chat. Show some hearts. And some cats. You got the channel? Hell yeah. Go over, send some love. I'm going to see you guys soon. Have a good night. Peace. All right. Later, dudes. Later.